And she's back. Hey again, we're back. We are back. Hey, Gwen Jones and Freddy Krueger is back. Hey, Mama D's back. Connie is back. Cool Gamer. Hey, Cool Gamer. We are back. I haven't seen Absol come on as yet. Hey, everybody, and welcome. And for those who are coming here for the first time, hey, Absol is back. Let's make sure it's him. Hold on 1 second. Let's get this overlay going because you know what happens sometimes over here. Is that you, Absol?
Yeah, it's me. Got it.
All
Go
right.
ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
I'm
Absol,
here.
you missed our little game.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the channel, Gwen. And Freddie says it's his first time typing in the chat. Welcome and thank you for joining. Look at this girl. She's back. Hey, just my 5 cents. I'm going to keep pinching you with it, Yeah, she said she's gonna go flip her fries. She's eating. What time of the night is it? It's almost 10 o'clock. She's feeding her face at 10.
You
Girl,
on the
I
you
wish
on
I
the
could
east.
do
I
like
never I'm not trying don't drop no locations, but you on the
no,
east
I
side.
don't. I'm living in a tree, girl. So
Right. But
you know I'm
yeah,
in a coconut tree.
I hear
Almost.
what you saying. You 2 hours ahead of me.
I'm in a coconut tree.
Coconut
I'm in a
tree.
coconut tree. That's where I live. I
Straight
guess
up.
times. I
Straight up.
guess times. Yes. Living in a coconut tree. Oh yeah.
I just pulled my mini house up too. Yeah, that's where I
You
live.
got a mini house. I tell everyone I live in a coconut tree. Why not?
Nah, I know what you
That's what
saying.
they think
Yeah.
of people, anyways. Ooh, they must live in palm trees or coconut trees or some shit. Well, that's where I live. Let me show some coconuts while I'm at it. There you
You
go.
don't fuck with coconut, man. You kinda odd. You know what I mean? You kinda odd if you don't even like coconut, period.
Throw you guys some coconut, okay?
But so
Um,
what was the songs you went over? I'm just wondering.
I played a few. I played Lil Nas. I played Robin Thicke. It was a few old. It was most the older song. I played Beanie Man. I played Missy Elliott, Mooney Long, Lizzo. Well, Lizzo isn't old. Brandy and Monica, Kelly Price, Fantasia. It was just a few others,
You played some new school stuff tonight.
new and old.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some Jagged Edge, Ella May, Rihanna.
Oh, nobody know nothing
Yes,
about no jagged edge. Oh,
you don't
nobody
know.
know about
You
jagged
don't know.
edge.
What do
I
you
I do. I said
listen?
don't nobody know about them no but me.
I love listening to Jagged Edge. I
Shit.
love Jagged Edge and one
Black
and
Street.
well,
Yeah,
man, I love
112
listening
was hard.
to music.
112 was hard. Doom,
I
doom,
love.
doom, doom.
I do Jagged Edge. I do Casey and JoJo. I
Oh,
do Boys
yeah.
to Men. What's the next boy group? I did say 112. Hey sis, how are
I think,
you?
yeah, I think Jodeci was probably my first one that I really attached to.
Yeah,
I
I like
bought them boots too, them little cheap ass boots.
these people say I'm old. Why
Yeah.
can't I listen to old songs? God,
Carrie, you showing your age though.
you think so?
Me too. Shit. Me too. Shit. If you know about this shit, man, you
I know
obviously
Jagged Edge,
was.
man. I love Jagged Edge growing up. I love them. I love them. Let me tell you. Right now, you would probably not want to know if I should create a playlist. You guys would think I'm so old because I'm not going to play too much of the new school music. I would
Mhm.
have my Mariah Carey, the older Mariah Careys. I would have Lauren Hill, the older Lauren Hill songs.
Hey,
I
hey.
would have all of those groups I told you about.
Now you
Hey,
said
look at
Lauren
me,
Hill, but what's her name? Who was the one that was with the dude from Outkast? What's her name? Apple Tree. That song called Apple Tree.
I have no idea what that is.
Man, hold on.
That
What's her?
is. What song
I'll
is that?
think about it. I'll think about it and say something.
Look at that.
Damn,
You
what was
want
her
someone
name?
who is live and sane?
Yeah, so
I know, right? I know what she means. I know what she means. I know all too well what you mean, Diane. All too well. I'm telling you. She says she found someone who is sane. Lord have mercy. It is a lot going on. Ugh. Yeah. She just my 5 cents says I don't know these new people. I know the older songs. What I do listen to the new people is just that I appreciate the older songs. For real,
yeah,
for real.
it's
Yeah.
just a different culture, man. It was a different culture. You know, now people make songs just to get a little,
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. You keep talking, Absol.
Nah, what I was just saying was that yeah, it's a little different culture. Like songs made sense back then. You know what I mean? Some people, I guess younger people feel like they make sense now. But back then, man, shit, Tupac meant a lot to me. I could understand what the fuck he was talking about. You know? Alicia Keys. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it just was different. Mary J. Blige.
Oh yeah, I listen to Mary J. Blige, Alicia
Yeah.
Keys, the older ones.
Right. Yeah, the older one's straight up for me too.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah, I love those songs. Allure. Oh my God. I listen to a TLC here and there, but I like to listen to soulful songs.
I just
Thank
want to learn something. I'm a documentary ass dude, man. I want to learn something if I'm listening. Don't
what? So
talk
you think
about
that
how much money you got in your pocket and you about to go kill somebody. I don't want to hear that shit.
right. And some
No,
of these artists today, they did not go through some of the things that the previous generation did, and they didn't have that passion. The same. Well, for me, well, I don't know.
nah, for real. No, I understand.
I didn't
And they
take
did it for less money though. They made less money.
Oh, Diet. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Diet. Yeah. Thank you. A girl got a sticker. Ow. Yes. So what's going on? What is going on? I didn't have any plans for to talk tonight. I don't know what is going on in the streets apart
I
from
don't know, man. I didn't
I don't want to
really.
hear about what's her name.
All
You know,
right, I hear you.
I'm
Shut
tired
up,
of
Gary. But nah, I ain't. Yeah, I didn't know you was gonna go live for real. I just was like, man, shit, when I see you, I'll be hitting that button. I just
yeah.
want to chop it up with you.
Yeah, so a reminder to you guys. So starting next week, we're gonna that new game that we tried a while ago, or whatever it's called. Just a little. It's just a way of having stuff to do with you guys. So we tried something not too long ago where I played the clips and you tell what the song is and stuff. So we're gonna see how it works for next week.
But
Okay.
that shit went hard until somebody fucked it all up.
No, I did a whole new one today, not too long
Ah, you
ago.
did one today. Oh, okay.
When you clicked on the link, it just ended.
Oh, okay. No, I was
Yeah,
talking about the other
the
day
previous
when
one when Rex came up, yeah, he messed that
yeah,
up.
disturbed the whole group.
Man, we got those moments here. We
And we
got
all human, man. You
we got
handled it well.
we got those moments when over here is nice and quiet and calm and we're doing our games and having our talks. And then you're gonna have those moments when a little beefing comes in. I hope not too often, but it does happen because hey, we're in the sector. You
Yeah,
know,
most
I
definitely,
but I
care.
still want over here to be known as or to be seen as somewhere neutral. You know, where
You know
people
how you get
hang
mad
out.
though. You know how you get a little mad when somebody wake you up or
Yeah,
somebody disturb your groove. Man, I
yeah.
had my feet crossed. I just twisted up. I'm over here blowing, listening to y'all singing and laughing. And then this, you know what I'm saying? That nigga owe me a blunt. Straight up. Straight up. It's all good though.
Yeah. Diane says she's sick of what's her name? What's her name? MU. You sick of her diet? You sick of her being in the news, being all over? I never knew the day would come when we talk so much about this someone who is like that. I never knew. You're the only one who changes. Oh, Diane, where were you the other night when we were trying to create songs about stuff in the sector? You may have been sleeping. Look at just my 5 cents giving the lady another name. Just my 5 cents says her name is Miss Under
Hey,
her
Lord.
dog. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Let me remove that real quick. Oh my God.
Hey, nice.
That
What
is
happened?
else. Sis says she loves the lyrics to your song Diet when you sing. There you go. Connie says you should do some parody skits for some of these songs. Diet says that lady is getting away with murder. Erder, according to Cheesy Erder.
Y'all over here tweaking. It is what it is. All right, man. It's all respect.
It
I
is what it
I
is, huh?
I hope I ain't really got much to say on that, but I just hope that I hope she do well, man. If she's really trying to recover, man, that's dope.
Well, uh,
I can't call it. That's all that. Yeah, and that's all I got to say on that.
yeah. We wish the best for everyone in the sector as well as her
Yeah.
to get clean. That's all, or to do to whatever do whatever it takes to be better. Put it that way.
Nah,
I'm
just
just not gonna
just
be
get
showing
it
that
to the straight. Yeah, be functionable.
function. Yeah.
That's
Hey,
all.
John Killuminati. Huh. Hey, John. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, welcome back. We're just here kicking it. Nothing really to talk about. We're just here. You know, we're just here. Connie, are you coming back up? Sis, just
Connie,
look at
get your ass up here.
diet.
Connie, get your ass up here, man, with your
Diet,
talkative ass.
Diet says she used to do parodies on her old channel, so she's gonna bring them back. You should. Yes, we like to have fun. And let us know when you're doing it so we can come over and support. Yes. Yeah, there's time to
So,
have fun. Always
you
but
do you extra
you
do
never
you
do.
extra? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. You can go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I was about to
Anyway,
ask you. So, do you be working out?
you know, I have not been able to do it. I don't know if you know that I broke my toe about a month or so ago. My the big toe. So like stuff that I want to do, I can't do it until it's fully healed. It's getting there. I don't want to
That's a
make
long process, man. I already know. Yeah.
But it's
broke my
healing
ankle.
really good because I can barely feel much pain. It's just at the tip of the toe.
Nah, don't get too cocky though. You get out there, you gonna feel that it ain't all the way straight.
Man, I have not been able to wear a closed up shoes in over a month. So there's
Right.
been a lot going on, But I'm hoping that, I can get to start doing that again. Why do you ask? Do you work out?
Nah, I mean not lately. I play sports all my life, but not lately, man. I need to, since this COVID shit, man, I just really ain't been wanting to really go in public unless I gotta go to work. You feel
Oh,
me? I get mad at people that ain't got masks on now. I don't know where you stay, but I where where I stay, motherfuckers act like this shit just over.
listen, if I
Shit.
am the only one who's gonna be in a mask wherever I go, I'll look like the idiot and I'll stay with my mask on.
Yeah, they look at
You
us
know,
like we tweaking.
yeah.
Man,
Look at
get your goof ass on. Nigga
Con-
want to talk in your face too, 2 feet away from you. Hey, bro, back the fuck up.
this COVID thing has made a lot of us get really Is that you, Connie?
Yeah, it's me.
It's like it makes us a little bit paranoid. People cough beside you, you start thinking differently. Like, come on, people can cough, people can still cough and sneeze. It's
Yeah,
okay.
everybody got that shit when they call.
Yeah, like everybody becomes a suspect.
I ain't even gonna lie. I be looking at niggas like, hey, you straight?
John says the mask never worked. Living my best life said, you have to have the right mask, right? Mama D says monkeypox. There's a lot of things we have to be worried about. So out goes COVID. Well, it's not really out, and in comes another thing to worry about, which is monkeypox. You know, and I've been hearing about several waves of the COVID coming back, but I'm hoping it doesn't become as devastating as it was before.
Yeah.
And all these people who are trying to force people into taking these shots, you know, and some of the people who took the shots are the ones still getting it, and I'm like, they claim it's for to make sure that the impact is not doesn't impact you as badly, but I'm like, if it's not gonna stop the thing, why bother? Okay, here goes something from read this from behind the bar.
Yeah, the niggas got- So why were you calling Goosey gay when he's really not? Does that make you homophobic? I didn't call Goosey gay. I was telling bro, if
See,
you calling Goosey, here, let me hold it up. Please let me respond.
block
I
that
was
person.
that ask Goosey,
No, block.
wherever Goosey is, but this is what I said. Why is bro coming up here and he keep calling Goosey gay if he ain't homophobic?
Yeah.
You tried to hit this link like 4, 5 times just to talk to this man at 8 o'clock in the morning. But you saying he gay. That's what I was
Thank
saying.
you, sis. I forgot that I'm behind with the StreamYard is a few seconds behind, so I didn't realize you already got it.
No, it's all good, but nah, yeah, that shit was weird as hell, Terry, man. I'm like, what? Fuck?
And for those who are doing StreamYard and stuff, you got to be careful when you highlight comments because you're gonna have some crazy people like this one here in the chat that comes in with their you know what as their profile pic,
Really?
hoping that you just put it on the screen and highlight it so they
Oh
can.
wow, I didn't even see that until you mentioned.
Yeah, and this is the second time I've seen this particular thing in the chat, but I'm not that stupid. Okay, I am mindful of what's happening. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I know you
nigga
stay
weak
on
as
top of
hell.
it, Terry.
Right.
Boy,
Um,
hey, bro, you weak as hell.
that's an
Is,
interesting
is
thing
that
to
is
talk
that your
about.
pull up and mob out on a dope female? That's how you do it.
Come
Well,
again?
get your nah. I'm
Speaking
talking
about
to the little goofy in the chat. If that's how you pull up on women, bro, I know this nigga ain't got nothing.
he's married. That's behind the bar, married. But the thing is, he
Sorry.
raised an interesting point when he said, if you call someone gay, Like, does that make you homophobic? That's an interesting thing to think of, because people don't.
No, that don't make you homophobic. But when you start
If
saying the
someone
F
tells
word, when you start saying the F word and you feeling like it's bothering you so much, see, to be bothered about that kind of stuff, gay people, that it says something about yourself. You know, if it's affecting you like that, man, I got two, three, you know what I'm saying, folks in my family that know gay people. That shit don't bother me.
is that you just my 5 cents?
It's
Man,
me and my dinner plate.
That's
Okay.
sad, bro. That's kind of sad, though. He just showed himself, man. You kept hitting her link. You hit it like 8 times, my nigga. And you came up every time talking to him, talking about, oh, no, I'm just talking to Carrie. Nigga, you ain't said 2 words to Carrie. You talking to that nigga.
You talking about Rex?
Yeah, man.
That was an interest. Dang, Rex trying to turn the show to a whole different
So,
direction. That's weird. But there are type of people who come here.
it
I'm
was
telling
funny, though. It
have
was
y'all
funny,
ever
though,
seen
Carrie.
Bad Boys? Bad Boys, LA.
you. Nah, I'm not watching that. That's not
What's
my
Bad Boys LA?
thing.
Okay,
I
well,
tried, but I couldn't.
yeah.
I'm not
Well,
paying for Zeus.
if you have seen any part of it, the dude on there, his name is what his name, Moolah. He's a straight guy, but he is real. He gets real antsy around the other fellas who are gay. And I mean, he gets real, like he really, like, he cannot stand it. Like, to me, that's homophobic.
That's a
'Cause he
tall
can't
tale
stand
sign,
it.
man.
He
That's
can't
a
stand
tall
to
tale
look at
sign.
them. He can't stand to see them hugging up on each other. Like, he gets really out of sorts. To me,
No,
Wow.
that's
I'm not gonna
homophobic.
sit and watch them hug up and kiss and all that. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if it's a problem for you to be around a gay dude or a transsexual or whatever, bro, you gotta look within. It's probably something insufficient with you. You feel me? That bothers me the most, man. If you've been around a lot of chicks in your life, then you definitely been around some gay people. Straight up.
People should love who they want, and that's just my thing on it.
But I'm
But
saying if you can't
people
handle
should
it,
love
Carrie,
who they
man,
want
that
and know
says
what
a
to
lot.
tell people who they should be with. And at the same time, people should not tell other people how to think. That's how I think.
That's true.
Yeah, or
Well,
tell
when
other
you keep
people how.
logging off and turning your phone back on and get back up, and talk to the person, it says a lot. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there though.
I get what you're saying, Absol. He kept coming for Goosey.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right, living my best life says I don't judge people. Life is too short, right? Who is Thomas telling to pull up? Thomas, are you looking for someone again? You didn't find no one yet? Thomas Thomas Brown is always seeking someone. Thomas, we may have to do a love
Hey,
connection
what's up, lady?
one of these nights.
5 cents. What's up, lady?
What's up?
I'm just saying hi. I ain't spoke. I need to speak.
Oh, my got a mouthful of
She's
French fries.
feeding her face.
She got a mouth
You
full.
ain't finished your plate yet, girl. And didn't even offer nobody.
She just telling everybody she grubbing. Ain't offered a fry or nothing.
Now I can describe it to you if you want.
Nah, we ain't doing none of that. That ain't
So
gonna
did
help.
you put the pepper jack, cheese, and you stuffed it inside the meatloaf?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's some good stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
That's some good stuff. Yeah, but y'all, I don't know what's going on. I really don't, because I haven't been watching anything this weekend and nothing really today. So I am not the one to give you the news that you can use, honey, because I don't know.
I'm sorry. Give me a second, guys. You can keep talking. Hey, Miss Sweet 777. Welcome to the channel. I'll be right back. Just less than a minute. I'll be back.
Do what you gotta do, guy. Yeah, but nah, man. It was a great time the other day for me until bro came over and molesting the other dude. What they doing?
He been molesting them.
I don't know what the fuck they on, but somebody emotionally attached. Shit. I don't call my baby mama that much. I'm like, what's going on?
I don't
Really
know if
good,
he,
dude.
I don't know if he's up there in the clouds right now, but Rex
I don't
obviously
care,
had it.
man. I ain't gonna say nothing to y'all that I won't say to Rex. I ain't disrespecting him, but I'm like,
No,
damn, bro, you was
I'm
looking
just
crazy.
saying I don't know if he's in here right now, but that was an interesting live because we were here, we were playing our music and playing our games and
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and that man clicked the link, and I'm like, let's see what we're about to get into right now. Let's see what's going on here. And lo and behold, that was Rex started popping off at the mouth, trying to cuss Goosey. Goosey was nowhere in sight. Goosey wasn't even on the panel. And I'm like, who
Nope.
is this?
Nah, you
I
wasn't up
didn't,
there.
he took me by surprise. I did not know this person. I'm telling you. I
Okay,
did
see,
not.
I was late that night. So what I did was I had the live on the computer, but I had rewound it on the TV, right? And I was trying to catch the game. And then he came up there. I was like, no, 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 no. Because I already
Oh my
know how
God,
Rex do.
no.
I
Sis, do
already
you
know how
know?
Rex do.
Oh my God. I did not know him until then I remember this long time ago. I used to hear Brianna talking about this Uncle Rex person. So is that him? I'm like, is that the Rex?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So that's how that went. What was
Carrie, it was just weird. You feel me? You go from people singing songs word verbatim to a nigga pulling up arguing about another nigga and then saying, bro, you're gay. And I ain't got no problems with nobody in their own preferences, man. But damn, you're calling him gay as is derogatory or something. But you seem gay to me because you pulling up. I swear Gucci didn't pull up on him once. Or am I tripping?
I think probably earlier on they have some form of history. So I don't know if
Yeah,
Goose
there's
trolled
something
him.
there that motherfucker
I don't
gonna
know
see.
if he Goosey trolled him earlier at some point or something. Maybe. Yes,
Uh,
Rex. Yes, Diane. Rex came here. Rex
my
came here.
thing was, why you do it on Carrie page, though, in the middle of her little,
The
you know what
men's
I'm
of it
saying?
all, man. I've
See,
had
I
some.
didn't catch that part. I caught the part where I think that was yesterday morning. Yesterday morning, I caught something. It was already daybreak, and him and was up here with you and Absol and Goosey, and the three of them was going back and forth with each other.
Yeah. It
Funny.
wasn't back and forth.
Can you
That
imagine I
was
stayed
them,
here
man.
all
But I was
those
trying to
hours?
mediate. I just wondered why. I mean, bro, you just dissected a whole cool ass chat, because you and your feelings about another man. That's weird, bro.
You'd be surprised some of the people that come in on here that I don't let up. You'd be surprised.
I
Man.
mean,
You
That some of the
called it,
people I see
Carrie. I'm
in
gonna
the
keep
back.
saying that to the sun come, man. You called it. She was like, nope, never seen this dude in my chat. Let me see what's about to happen. Oh Lord.
Yeah, because I as much as I multitask and stuff, I can still remember that most of the names that come in the chat. So
Mm,
I don't know if there's someone different that comes up on and clicks the link.
mm,
Also, um, you'd be surprised some of the people that come here that I don't let up. You'd be surprised. Sometimes I'm here and I'm talking with you. You would be surprised who comes in the back. I'm telling you. People who I don't, people who I'm thinking, I've never had words with you before. Oh Lord, what is Thomas saying? Let me see. What were you saying, Thomas? Can I get on this coming up weekend? What do you mean?
He said he looking for a wifey. He wants somebody to play Cupid.
Oh Lord, he's been trying to find a wife for the longest time. Every time he comes in my chat, he tries to get himself a wife from the chat with his letter T that he has there representing him. Thomas, how old are you, Thomas? Let's find you a wife. How old are you?
They about to slide on you, Thomas.
Hey, Bad Weave. Hey,
My
Girls.
nigga name is Thomas.
How old are you, Thomas? Let's get you a woman. Let's get you a girl.
That nigga got two simple names.
Thomas
Brown. What he doing?
Hey, Bad Weave. So y'all, what's been going on for real? I'm sorry, Carrie, you were about to say something.
No, you can go ahead. I was just mouthing Thomas.
What's been going on this weekend? What's popping? What's really happening in these streets?
Well, to be honest with you, I wouldn't know what goes on because most of the stuff that happened had to do with some people I'm not interested in. So I wouldn't be able to tell you, like give you a real rundown of what happened because I am not interested.
Oh, so stuff surrounding.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I got an idea.
People who are celebrities have to be celebrities in their own mind.
Oh gosh.
It doesn't mean that I see them as one, And then whatever other content surrounds that person, I don't give a damn. Then I think I saw Arco come live, but I don't know what that was about. There was Arco, there was the Celebrity Pig, there was the MU situation. I can't think of anything else that happened. Half the time I was on live, or half the time I was sleeping. There's just not enough hours in a day. Let me see if I missed anything. Let me see. I watched Pam. Oh yeah, there's a whole little back and forth with Peace Love and what's her name? 7 Stars. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. The back and forth.
Okay, I haven't been over there yet.
Yeah, and Ness is back. You know Ness No Mess?
Yeah.
He is back.
Yeah, I caught a piece of her today. Her video.
Good man. I don't know how y'all feel about this, but yeah, that was good to see her today.
I'm gonna do something.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, but if I'm stepping out of place, I'm just saying.
There's you guys checked out Behind the Bars videos. So he showed the video that he did with what's her name? MU. So that I watched a piece of that because I was in and out.
Oh, you talking about when she was dancing?
Yes.
Yeah, I got to get over there and see one time.
And the worst thing that he did with one of the clips, and I couldn't get the song out of my head. They try to make me go to rehab, but I said no.
Not Amy Winehouse, child.
Oh,
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Amy.
He had that song playing while she danced. That was so foul.
So long when she was dancing, when
she could really blow. She could
really
sing. She would be so good for right now. She would have really reached her peak. But she didn't get to see. It's sad.
Hey, what they say, Carrie. Hey man, it's like a inch between insanity and brilliance. Yeah. Am I making sense? Like what they call that?
I know what you mean.
People who like what I think what he's saying is like people who are highly gifted, sometimes they can't really channel their gift. in a proper way. You know.
Yeah, they're usually really talented people.
Yeah.
Look at Absol's Absol. Every time you get here,
Oh
your troll
Lord,
page
man.
comes with.
Hold
What's up, Reed? Lord, Jesus.
up,
Hey,
wait,
Reed, how you doing, lady?
put it back up. Hold up. Put it up. Put it up. Let me see. Hey,
Whenever
look at my
Absol
boy.
comes on
Why?
Look
Hey,
at
look,
my
hey, on gang,
Look
I
at
mean,
my
on
boy.
everything.
You
Watch
see
Reed
this?
pull up in the next 5 minutes.
Look at my hay flute.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus, so hilarious.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm about
man.
tired of all y'all laughing. Yeah, we gonna stop all
Yeah,
the laughing.
it's funny. I don't give a damn. It's
No,
just
I'm just
funny.
playing. I'm just playing.
where's that mute button?
Y'all silly.
She said, "Hey, Fluke."
Mm.
Whenever,
Hi,
whenever,
Reed. How you
every
doing, Reed?
time, guaranteed. Once Absol clicks the link, you're gonna see Absol's troll page. Absol, once you got a troll page, it means you've made it. Okay,
You done made it, boy. You might as well go ahead and make you some content now.
exactly. What do you
Give a
have?
fuck
Would you
about. I
create?
don't give a fuck
Would you
about
do
none of that.
YouTube? Absol,
You said what?
would you do YouTube? Would you create a channel? Well, you have a channel, but would
Nah,
you do
Carrie. Nah, yeah,
content?
no, I got an account, but nah, Carrie, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I think I would, but I'm not specific on what I would talk about. I wouldn't talk about this shit. I wouldn't be on here arguing with y'all and all that. I'd probably be talking about some basketball shit, football shit. And look, y'all all just was like, oh Lord, fuck that.
Carrie,
Okay,
what are you
so
showing us? What is that?
I'm showing you something. Behind the bar.
Girl, who edgies them is, girl?
Mhm.
I want you to look
That's
real
her
close.
real hair, child.
I want you to look really close.
Girl,
Is this anything close to the wig that we see?
girl, I know you lying.
No, it's not. And I'm only showing this to say this. Someone asked her on two different occasions, she was asked about her hair, and she said it's her real hair, the wig that we're seeing right now. And then we see this.
Well,
Carrie,
I already knew it wasn't her hair. I ain't need her to keep telling me it
Carrie.
was.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Subscribe to Behind the Bar.
My gosh.
Abso, you have a troll, dear.
I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I see you too. I don't give two damn, bro. That ain't what I'm
Yeah.
doing on here. I'm just talking
Oh
to
my
people.
goodness.
Oh Lord. And I just say this to say this.
Oh,
People can say anything they want. Hey Yusuf. Hey Boo Boo.
Yeah, like what she
You're
like,
eating
man. Shit,
dinner?
I probably ain't gonna say nothing back.
that's
Yeah, see, y'all like to make folk hungry, so now we decided to come and make you hungry tonight.
Go ahead. Hey,
Hey
can
Yasmin.
I man, hold up. Hey, see,
Hey
this is
Red
women all on
Snapper.
here, right? Hold up. Can I
Yeah.
say something, Carrie? Can I step on the stage real quick? Y'all all
Mm-hmm.
women, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Any of y'all
Last
last
married?
time
time
I
I
checked.
Or, yeah,
That's
okay.
what my birth certificate
Right.
say.
If a nigga owe 30, is he still on YouTube? Come on, let's keep it a buck. I'll wait.
What do you mean?
Or
Are
he
you
in
referring
jail.
to what your troll page just said?
No, I'm just laughing, but I'm like, that wasn't even a funny joke.
You
I
mean if
don't
they
I
know how
mean,
owe
you
30 bucks.
prioritize
30,000
your
back
life. I don't
back child support?
I don't know how you prioritize your life. You could be on YouTube all
My
day and
nigga
don't think
moving
about
and grooving and dodging the feds and everything, boy. If he out here with 30 racks on his head for his kid. Boy, if you ever
Well,
get your
there
ass
are
somewhere and
some
sit in somebody's jail.
Jurassic folk that owe a lot of money and still on YouTube. I'm just saying.
That's
Lord.
a little steep. That's a little steep.
I can't read this chat anymore because he's still.
Nah, it's just funny, man. Dumb, get out
He
the
said
house.
we. He said we. Long time we got
Man,
him.
what's happening? Hey, Reed, Rocky, fuck that. I ain't calling
That
you
is
your real
not
name no
her.
more.
Stop saying that. I
Who
have
is
an idea.
Oh,
Who is
Absol, this may very well be
it?
someone you know. You know that Absol.
I
This
know
may
it's somebody I know because they talking to me and they putting the extra mayonnaise on something I probably told them.
oh
And
shit.
it's
Damn,
all
you
good.
been
Yeah, I've
right?
been
I
locked
can't
up,
do this.
but
I
damn,
cannot
you
do
know it
this.
wasn't for no child support.
I don't
The
know. I
fuck?
can't do this.
Yeah, they going in, but it's all good, man. It's
Oh
funny.
God. It's funny. It's funny, Absol. You got a troll. It is funny.
Nah, I don't care
They got
about
your
that. I'm
pick
just
and
saying this is
everything.
funny.
They got your pick and everything. Thomas is still in here talking about pull up. Thomas, are you still trying to find a wife in my chat? Are you still trying to find a
Pull
wife, Thomas? Because you've been looking really hard. Let's see if they like that letter T up there.
Bro said pull up. He didn't put no address or nothing. He just said pull up.
Mm. So how many feet away from the house can you go if you're on house arrest when you got the ankle monitor
When
on?
I was on house arrest for 100 days, all I could go was probably 20 feet.
Damn.
See, I
That's to
mean,
the
but I was off
mailbox
of
and
house
back.
arrest way back in 2011. That's
Damn,
why it's funny.
that's just to the. You can only go to the mailbox. You can't even hit the block.
It's all good,
Mm-mm.
but I wasn't in jail. It's all good. The worst part of that is that my
Right,
niggas
you in
come
that
by
fucked
and
up
they about to
feeling.
go to the club and I can't go.
But you know what's a good part though, especially in today's date, if you had that ankle monitor, you can always order stuff. It won't be like you're missing nothing. You may not be able to go to your parties and stuff, but it's not the end of the world. You're
Yeah, I
lucky you're
mean, but
able to
nah,
order
I heard
stuff
you,
at the house.
Carrie. I understand, but what I'm saying is, to me, I don't know about everybody else, but my time locked up was easier than when I was in the real world. Because when I was locked up, I'm like, I don't want to do that community service shit. I don't want to go do them jobs. Put me in the kitchen. You give me a chance to get away from this motherfucker, I'm getting away. So I had just tell myself, hey, bro, just stay in the kitchen. Go wash some dishes. You feel me? I mean, if you've ever been locked up, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I've never been locked up. I
I ain't
probably
talking to
never
you, Carrie.
will.
I'm talking. I hope I'm just talking to niggas.
Look at
Shit,
this.
I hope
Look at
none
this.
of y'all went.
I'm so look at this.
Here we go, man.
Yeah,
Look,
yo, y'all niggas retarded, yo. Y'all
give
niggas
a
is
grocery
retarded.
list to my sister. What is they saying, man? What does that mean, Carrie? I don't get it. We had to give our grocery list to my sister. Like,
Let me
I'm
stop.
lost.
This is too funny.
Yo, we just gonna sit there and let the man
Hey, I'm
troll
not
you
even
like this.
catching up, Carrie, because I see this nigga Thomas. He got your whole chat lit up.
Yeah, the chat looking real
I
funny with
see
all
that
the
nigga
peas.
like
I
40
think Thomas
times.
is. I think Thomas is young. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know.
That nigga got a lot of time, though.
Thomas, do you want to come up here?
Mm.
Thomas. Most of the times he's in here asking people if they want to go out with him and stuff.
Hey, Tom, pop up, man. I just really want to talk to you one time, guy.
But if you have a job though, but if you have a job, they would let you go to your job, right? If
Yeah,
you
I had work release when I was locked up.
yeah.
Yeah, I had work release.
No, I'm talking about if you on house arrest, if you get a job, they
Yeah,
will let you get a job.
yeah, yeah. You got to tap in with your PO.
Yeah, I think what they have to do is call them, let them know the work hours and things like that,
Right.
and
They
verify
already know
if
that,
they're
though,
on.
before you even get released from prison. I mean, jail.
Uh,
Yeah.
I guess what just my probably saying like if you get a job after if you release, after you release, right?
Yeah, or if you work somewhere where your schedule fluctuates.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, I worked straight 40. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have a flip schedule. My schedule was good. Stayed the same.
Look at Thomas. I'm telling
Yo,
you,
I
I
cannot.
swear.
What is going on? I am tired of seeing all these red tees in the chat. What is
I
going
swear.
on?
My
I
Thomas,
nigga
swear
blowing you
Thomas
the
is
fuck up.
a
That shit
10-year
looking
old or something.
crazy.
Thomas, what does a Charlie horse in your leg have to do with your finger clicking the link?
Mm.
You know what he means. You know what he means. Oh Lord.
Hey,
No, I
Thomas,
don't.
bro,
No, I
you
don't know
done
what he
sent
means.
the
I don't know
legit
what he means.
40 texts, bro. My nigga telling. He over
Thomas
there must
enjoys
be
coming in
cut.
the chat. Ooh, ooh. Thomas is looking for the guys now. He's playing on another team. He's been looking the females before. Now he wants Abso to call him. Mm-mm-mm.
Weird, bro.
Abso. Get it?
Hey,
Ooh,
Carrie, you better
ooh,
not play. Don't play with
ooh,
me.
ooh, ooh.
Whatever,
Abso
bro.
is Thomas Brown. Abso is
Carrie,
speaking right
Carrie,
now.
we
He's
gonna shut
taken.
that down right now, right?
He is spoken for. Okay, Thomas. He has his woman. We hear her in the background most of the times he's on here. So you gotta try somewhere else, Thomas. You gotta try somewhere else. Okay.
Wait. He just said, bro, call me. So he probably looked, now, the way he said it, by the way he said, bro, call me, I'm thinking that maybe he thinks that Abso knows some women that he might be able to be compatible with. This is what I'm thinking.
Girl, I can't
That
make
ain't got nothing to do with none of this, man.
But guess what? Absol's troll is dealing with Thomas right now. There we go. Get him, troll. Get him, Absol number 2.
Hey, man, this shit crazy, gang. Hey, look, I'm mad at the troll too, but I'm like, yeah, straight like that. This is crazy, man. Y'all playing too much, bro. I ain't doing this.
Oh my god. Oh my
Hell
god.
no.
Oh my god.
Shout
Absol's
out
troll.
to the troll, man.
Absol's has
Shout
a
out to the
troll in the
troll,
chat,
man.
and the troll is answering to someone who's
Oh,
trying to
shit.
get with him. This is too funny. Hey, unpopular, you got address it? Where is your number, Thomas? Give us your number again. Give us that number again, Thomas. Let me call you. Give me that number, Thomas. Let me call you. I'm going to call you right now, Thomas. I give myself away. Ow. Ow. I'm giving myself to you, Thomas.
His number may be 777-9311.
No, man. It's got to be a 555 number. Thomas, you look like a 555 kind of guy.
Yeah, wow.
What is going on tonight? Oh my god, this is too much. Oh my god.
Hey, bro, please
Yusuf,
stop saying my name, my dude.
Yusuf,
For
I've
real.
been eating greens and stuff. You're wondering what's going on with me tonight, Yusuf? You've never heard me like this, right? I don't think Thomas is figuring his life out because one moment he wants a woman, no, he wants a male. You got to figure it out. I wonder if Thomas is refusing me. Hold on. Where's that phone? Thomas, are you refusing me?
You got a job, Tommy.
Carrie, what the fuck you doing to these people, man? These
Me?
niggas acting. Wow, boy. What's happening?
I am not. I don't bother a soul.
Whatever. You need to change your accent. Somebody going too crazy.
I cannot change my accent. This is how I talk. How do you want me to talk? I'm not trying to talk
I'm
like
just joking,
you
Kay. You
guys.
know I am.
I don't know. I
Nah,
bite
but
my
that's what
tongue.
got me. That's what got me. Like, man, yeah, she dope as hell. But these niggas is
If I
stalking
ever
and
tried to talk the way you guys do, I'd have a busted tongue. I'd bite my tongue so many times. You know, I'll just work
I
with what
hear
I
you.
have. I just want to know that you
Bro,
guys
man, oh, hold
understand me.
up, Kerry. Hey, bro, real talk, bro. All jokes aside, come on, my dude. You running her track. You fucking up her chat. Period. Lord, man, you just running through this motherfucker, man. Look at the last 40 texts.
Oh
That is
shit!
why
Wait
I
a minute.
So goof
That
ass
is
out of
why I
here.
think. That is why I think Thomas is a child. I don't think it's an adult. I don't think so.
Wait, he
Well,
said
no.
no. Tiny ain't got no job.
I tried, Kerry. He ain't said nothing mean to you either, so it's hard for me to even.
Yeah, Thomas has done his thing for the night. I guess that's enough of Thomas for right now. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah. So what else is there to talk about? What else is new? Is there anything else? Because there's nothing really going on.
Yeah, well, just talk
Um,
about me again and shit on me, cause I know what's her name. Tay.
who's
Is
gonna
it
shit
Tay?
on you?
Is it Tay? Not you, Carrie. Is it Tay? Yeah, she
Who?
quiet.
Connie?
Yeah.
It's Con. That's Connie.
Oh, and Connie. Yeah, Connie be coming for my throat.
That's not true.
She be shitting on me, and it's
No,
all
that's
Nah,
good.
not my name. My name is Sarate.
Hmm?
nah, Absol. I'm
What
only
does
gonna start with
Saturday
you if you
mean?
start forgetting shit.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
What does Saturday mean?
It's Pookie Tang lingo. If you ever seen the movie Pookie Tang,
Oh Lord, no,
so
I
it means
have.
like good vibes. I agree with you type thing.
Right.
Okay.
Very
Okay.
much right.
Oh, and another thing. It's not much though, but we all know the pastor came back, right? What do you think? Is there a new attitude with the pastor from what you've seen? I did not watch his entire live when he first came back, but I got a peep in today on the one that he said he went shopping. What do you think about his return?
Girl, I don't think nothing of it. I mean, it was so lackluster. Like, I heard he didn't even get 1,000 in the chat the first night he came back. So
I don't know her.
Pray
Yeah,
for
y'all
me.
disrespectful as hell over here. Lord Jesus, man. Y'all disrespectful as hell over here. Carrie so nice, and then y'all two just be smoking niggas. Man, let me mute myself. Before I get high.
The pastor is
I
bad.
don't know what you're talking about, Absol. I am a sweetheart.
Yeah, you
yes,
definitely
he
are.
is.
And what I'm not gonna do is say that you ain't. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up and mute myself.
The pastor is he's just easing his he'll be back to his own self. Don't
You think
worry.
so?
He'll be back to himself in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You hear
Yeah,
me?
Carrie. I mean, you ain't lying on that. All jokes aside, it's like, bro, you log off and get off of here because you want attention. You trying to reboost your engine. But nigga, when you load that car back up, we still see the same nigga.
I'm okay
Nobody
with
knows.
that
I
too.
don't believe you a pastor. I don't believe that you're heterosexual. I don't believe that that's your
He never
house.
said he
He
had
doesn't claim
Let
to
me
be hetero.
huh? You
He
said
didn't
He
say
what?
he
doesn't
was
claim
heterosexual.
he has
Oh,
his
when I
partner.
first met him, he did. He
Uh,
came out, I guess,
Oh,
in between
okay.
time.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
when I
he
first got on here, yeah.
he ain't no heterosexual man. I don't think nobody can get that confused.
Man, right.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, and it ain't just that, man. We could skip over that, but that ain't your house. You drive
What
for
do you mean
Uber.
not in this house? How do you know? Hey, Red Afro.
You said, how do I know?
Yeah.
Well, if it is his house, he honestly renting it out. You
Oh,
doing
he's doing
what they call that? What they call that shit when
Airbnb.
you Airbnb?
Right.
Come on, something ain't right.
What's
Nigga,
not
you
Right,
can't
right?
come in my
right,
you
babe.
can't come in my house and
He need to
sleep.
bring his mess ass back to you too. To stop trying to play like he he's so prim and proper, and he not prim and proper, but
Mm-hmm.
he ain't with the shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you gotta remember
Yeah.
what the last live was like. Was the last live before he came back? Wasn't it the grinder sound going off? Was that the last live?
The
No,
child,
the last live was him giving his response to the grinder live, and then he deleted that too.
child, that live was like ting a ling a ling, grinder it a ring.
Not a tingling on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm gonna have to do now that you say that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to.
Might as well.
Ain't nothing. I mean, it ain't nothing doing. You Uber, whatever you do, you Lyft or Uber, whatever you do,
Girl,
and renting your house out, whatever you doing, whatever they call it, Airbnb, whatever. But you putting yourself in certain sections.
girl,
You just around a lot of little dusty niggas.
Uncle Tim had played a clip of him on his first live when he came back, girl. And y'all, he said somebody had given him sent him a in the chat. They must have told him they sent him a cash app, right? And he said,
Mhm.
"Well, I ain't got my phone on me. My phone upstairs on the charger." I said, "Yeah, your ass better keep that shit upstairs. 'Cause
Mm.
you don't want to repeat, do you? You ain't run a repeat, do you?"
Mm-hmm.
That phone is not gonna be
I
close to.
said, "I learned my damn lesson. That phone all the way upstairs, child." I said, "Look at him. He done learned his little lesson."
Oh Lord, that
Right.
phone is not gonna be nowhere close to that computer anymore. That microphone that's gonna pick everything up. He's gonna have to put his phone on silent when he comes on, or airplane mode or something. I don't know.
Now,
You
see,
know.
when somebody call him, the phone just gonna have to tell them him downstairs.
Yeah. Well, he learned his lesson. You know, I was thinking about it today because there was I'm thinking how many things have that like I haven't been there for everything, but from what I've heard, if we really think about all these things, Wiley, the whole Wiley situation, that was
Mm-hmm.
one thing. There was a whole situation with him and his partner, where at
Mm-hmm.
one point he claimed, he I think he was sharing a lot of stuff they were doing together, and I don't know what happened, and he came back and he said that they're not together anymore. I don't know if it
Mhm.
was just a way to thwart people off, to make people stop talking about them or trying to figure stuff out. And then there was Ness. He got tricked by Ness.
Lord.
Then what else was it after that one? There was, let me see, the whole situation with his channel going down.
No,
He
with
got too
them
much.
finding out that he didn't he was remember he was pretending that he was going getting up and going to work every day for
I
Yes.
that
didn't
prep
know
job.
that one.
Hey, did you say pretending?
Child, he had
I
the
did not
whole
know
Man, let
that.
me sit down. I'm about to
For
mute
real?
myself.
he was pretending like he was getting up going to work every day for that. I think it was for the prep job. And child, they found out. I think Tracy must have found that one out that he wasn't even working there no more. Child, it was
Oh,
a mess. He
there's
keep
been
get
so many
he
things.
keep getting his forehead popping. He continuously do the same thing. He talk too damn much.
And then the phone call. No, I don't work there. And then somebody call.
And he
Hello,
even
Champion
said you can go
Services.
call them if you wanna. And they did. That's crazy. I remember he was saying that he didn't work there and they could go
Hey,
call
can
him
I
when
ask
people
something?
wanted
Hey,
to.
hey, Tay, let me ask something. Did he give that information to you? I mean, not you, but y'all, or was y'all just like, man, this nigga acting like he going to work every morning?
How did they find out? Because that's when he
Yeah,
fell
that's
out.
what I'm asking.
I
How did they find out that he wasn't really working?
talking about a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, whatever you talking about, Tay. Yeah, I'm just asking.
That was a couple of years ago, and I think Tracy was the one. If I can be, no, I'm pretty sure it was Tracy who called his job to verify.
No, I ain't worried about who got in his head, but I'm just saying, did he
Not in his
is
head. They
you
went.
know
They,
well,
No, they
who
didn't
did
get
him
in his
dirty?
head
You know what
because
I'm
he
saying?
kept.
That's cool, and I ain't fucked up about it. But why you waking up at work time? Because hold up,
You
man.
know how much
I
energy
Hey,
still
that
said, why
takes.
is he waking up?
You know how much
yeah, you
energy
ain't
that
going in.
do you not know how much energy that take to get up and pretend to go to a damn
Yeah,
job?
just a fake.
A whole Mr. Incredible out
Mm,
here. You know
mm,
what I'm saying?
mm. That's what my question was, man. I'm
You think
sorry, I
over
was
here
fun.
pretending to go to a job, like you could have been using that energy to actually
Mm,
get one.
mm, mm.
And you
So
sitting over here.
how
You
do they
could have
find out though?
legitimately been out here grinding.
How do
Well,
they
But
find
you
okay,
waking
out?
up and going back to sleep and then getting back up and telling them you back home. Boy, that shit sound goofy.
okay, he was
Something
literally
wrong with
grinding.
that Will, man. Something's wrong with him.
I'm surprised
Absol,
y'all don't remember that. Y'all don't remember that?
Nah, I don't
Absol.
remember that. Yes, ma'am.
He was literally grinding. But the reason why he was getting up is because the best part of waking up
I'm
is
done.
grinder
I
in
ain't
your
doing this
cup.
55 cents. 5 cents.
Y'all cutting up.
I'm innocent.
Nah,
But
that's just wow, man. It just takes too much energy.
because people could tell that he wasn't really working a job because he stayed online like how he does. He stays online all the time. You're like, you cannot be working no prep job and you online like this long in the daytime. We ain't talking about night hours. We talking about day hours.
Wait, he
Come
was caught
on,
on
how is
another
he
dating app
working?
then.
Huh?
He was caught on another dating app then, and
He
he
was
was
caught
saying
on
that he was trying to promote
day.
the prep.
Right. He tried to. I was just about to say that he tried to cover up, talking about he was promoting prep. You a prep guy? You been prepping that book? Let me shut up.
Yeah, say less. I knew where you was going. Nah, don't even do it. That nigga wild as hell, bro.
And Lord Goosey put the text messages up between Pastor and the gentleman that was on Jack or Grind or whatever he was on back then. Lord, y'all talking about funny? Y'all got to go watch Goosey last live at the very end. I would say like in the last hour. Y'all, that thing is so funny. It's the actual text messages. Pastor talking about he gonna get a man head
But
and
how did they find the
everything.
dude?
I'm talking. Y'all got to go watch it. It is because I never seen the official text messages because I was watching like strictly like Uncle Tim during the time. And Uncle Tim, he just gave his commentary, but I never really searched around at the time to see what the actual text messages were. Goosey had this shit, and he actually posted. He screen shared it in his live, and he went down from passing to the other dude. Oh, y'all, that shit is so. That shit is so.
What church bro preacher?
So you finna have me go be nosy.
Girl, you got it's in the last hour.
What church bro preacher? Right, right. We coughing. Yeah, we all fell out of vocals. Yeah, I hear you. That's what I'm saying. What church bro preach at?
He said he don't preach at the
Pastor.
church right now.
I remember
Right
when I
now.
just first learned of him, I used to go over there and saw him, doing his
Yeah,
Sunday services and stuff, and I was like, I don't know if this is a real
yeah.
pastor here. I'm not feeling it. The
Man.
energy, the vibe, But
Terry, that's
Doing the
real
Sunday
talk. That's
service.
why I
He'll do
feel
the
like
Sunday
Terry. That's
service.
how I feel. I feel full gazed, man. Dog, when I came on here back in 17, whatever, man, it don't matter. But when I met that dude, I was like, man, this a pastor. All right, let me listen to
But the
this on
thing
YouTube.
about it was so hypocritical. He doing the Sunday service early in the morning on the same channel. Later on in the evening, he back with the
Boy,
shit.
boy. Yeah, I'll be seeing him
yeah,
going back and forth with several women. Like, hold on. Maybe he trying to discipline because he a pastor, right? But then you see it so often, you be like, oh, this a bitch ass nigga. Hello. And I just had the moonwalk out that thing. Like, man, this nigga crazy. And then you log off and get off for a couple of weeks or whatever. And then you want to pull up and see if everybody still fuck with you. Dog, you still a weird ass dude. Straight up.
He
Solid
And
ain't
gold.
gonna
you
learn.
played in my face. That's why I feel crazy about Pastor Wilson, Jay Will. Because you made
Yeah,
me think that you was involved in church and shit like that. But bro, you just a nigga out here.
I ain't never
That,
felt that way because I've been granted the eye of discernment. I've been granted the eye of reasonableness, and I like to think that over the years I have gained some sort of wisdom. And looking at that, I can just tell from face value that that ain't
right,
what it is. So he
right.
ain't never tricked me.
Nah, see,
Never.
it was hard for me though. I need you to know this though. I know what you're saying, Tay, but he had me because I mean we ain't saying names, I ain't doing none of that. But when I first came on here, um, I was, I'm listening to him. He wasn't doing this shit. Am I tweaking in 2017? Was he acting like this? I'm
I don't
Uh,
know
asking
if I
that.
was watching him in 2000.
yeah. Wait a minute. 2017. Wait a minute. Let me think.
I don't know if I was watching him that far back. I don't
Before
know.
the
I don't
Vegas
think
shit.
so.
Before
Yeah.
Vegas.
Before Vegas. What happened in Vegas?
I mean, y'all, man, I mean, we're not doing the detail. But if you don't know what I'm saying when I say
Oh, you
that,
talking about the Vegas? Oh, yeah.
uh,
You talking about with five? Where they
come
went
on,
to
man,
Vegas?
we're not doing that. But
No,
come on,
I'm just asking for a
come
reference.
on, Tay.
I'm not ask, listen, I'm not asking for no details. I'm just
All
asking.
right, let's go. Like, do you remember what I'm talking about?
I think it was, yeah. Before that, he was being messy. Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga weird, dog. I just didn't look because I wasn't on, I guess. I wasn't coming on and checking for him, but I just like, man, that's Passer. And who that other dude, man? Like, I had love for him a little bit
But
too.
I don't think he. I don't
The
know.
bald headed
I don't think
dude,
he
was his
was
name
as.
King who?
In 2017, I don't think he was as messy. Now that I
Right.
think of it, he wasn't as messy.
Who the other dude, man? He was
Who?
King something.
King.
Like, I was in the same room together.
King.
Man, I can't even think of his name. He bald headed, man,
King
and
Jive.
he wear a crown.
King Jive.
King Job. I mean, that might be his name. I don't think that's what I'm talking about.
Always wear glasses.
No, no, that's not him.
You talking
He's
about
a head. Who?
Sean? Sean Bradley?
Nah, man. I see. Nah, I don't watch Sean at all, man. I ain't got no problem with Sean
He's a
Brown.
bald headed nigga that wears a crown. I'm just trying to figure them. Figure.
Nah,
That's the
I'm
only
thinking about King. What's his man? Shit. Sean, what's his name, man? Now you got me focused. He a heavier set dude than Sean Bradley, and he a little lighter than bro.
I don't know. I think
God,
it's funny thing about
it's
King Job
all
because
good.
Pastor and King Jobs they had met up too. Remember they had met up. That was
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember where did they meet up at? Was it in Atlanta? I don't remember.
I'm gonna stay out of there. That's Jives. Yeah, that is Jives, huh? That's Jives. Yeah, that might be Will. That might be who he is.
I'm
But
telling
see, I
you.
remember he fell off the whole cliff after I saw him live down there with Jay Will. You feel me? I mean, that nigga went to like suicide mode. I started seeing lives of him at home, cussing people out. You know what I mean? It's usually women, but he yelling like a whole bitch. I mean, it's just wow, boy. That shit went left after him and Jay Will fell out. You see that, so take that mask off. Shut up, man. One love, man.
Absolutely, your
Well, yeah,
troll left. Your troll left the building.
please,
Your troll
please.
left.
That was tell Rocky. I mean, tell Reed. I said thanks.
Stop saying that. It's not her.
That's your homie, and you trying to take up for your friend. But I
We gonna
understand.
come over here and cuss your ass out because you over here
Yes,
trying
you
to say
gonna
she
cuss
being
me
a pro,
out, and I'm gonna listen and shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut up.
and you know she already said she don't do troll pages. So why you trying to say it her?
Let me say this: if Reed pop up in the next 2 3 minutes, y'all know what time we on, right?
She can pop up whenever she wants to. I'm just gonna sit
Yeah,
back
she
and catch
most
her ass.
definitely can. Most definitely. But if she pop
Sit
up
right
in the
back
next
here.
2 3 minutes, you know that's the troll.
She should pop up right now just to cuss you out. I'm sick and tired of
Yeah.
you putting her up on front street. You did her wrong. You did her
Nah,
wrong.
hold on. Don't do that, Ty. Nah.
I spoke
You
too
did.
soon. I think I spoke too soon.
No, he said we right here.
I spoke too soon.
We right here.
Okay, man. It's funny, man. For real though, it's funny. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Carrie, I don't need your help, man. I don't need you to keep bringing them back up, vibe.
Oh, okay, I won't mention your troll anymore. I won't.
Every
Okay.
time Carrie say something about a troll, they pop back up with a whole new
You need to
solution.
you need to stop capping. That's your better half, and you know it.
Oh, what you talking about?
Your troll page.
I guess that's your people's. You said it wouldn't read, but I'm telling you, it's Rocky.
That's your better half.
Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, shit, I love Rocky, man. So I ain't gonna cap. We don't
I'm
talk
talking
on here
about no.
though.
I'm talking about the troll page is your better half.
You ain't about to do me, Ty.
Hey, Dazzle.
Carrie always want to run away when she get funky. Be right back. Yeah.
I
Right.
ain't lying. The stream yard.
I bet you miss me.
Is it
Yeah,
just
hey,
me?
unpopular opinions. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Yeah, I do. That's my partner. For real. Don't believe what you see all the time. Yeah, I definitely do miss her. Let's see. She miss me too, I bet.
Hold
I
up.
bet you
Who
would
done,
tell her.
who done ran off their panel for some peen, y'all?
Miss Under her dog.
Oh
Miss under
my
her
God.
dog. What up? Miss under her dog. Who we talking about?
That
Yeah,
child.
yeah, okay. Stop. She said Miss under her dog. Who ran off the camera for some pin?
Wow. I'm just reading the chat right now. I'm catching up on what they saying because I was looking away for a minute.
Mm, mm, mm. I'm looking at the chat. Dazzle, how you doing, love?
Lord, he was on her panel tonight.
Ooh.
Mm, mm,
Mm.
mm. That's all you can say.
Well, the workings, the workings of I ain't gonna say. You know what? I said I'm not gonna speak on that child because that's a whole nother element right there that I don't have the qualifications to keep speaking on her. I just don't have it. I don't. I don't. I can't help her.
I thought all this shit
I
was
can't
lightweight
help her.
to her till
So
I
I
said
just
it.
I just choose not to speak on her. And it's really what she giving, I ain't buying. So what she selling, I ain't buying. I ain't with it. I ain't she won't get none from me. None. None from me.
Who?
Mm-mm.
I just came back. Who?
Misunderstood.
Okay.
I just can't give her my energy. Like,
I
mm-mm.
don't got it to give. I do not have
I
that
can't
energy
give
to
her my
give.
energy and my time. I can't get that time back.
Nope.
Shit.
Can't get it back.
Damn girl, that girl, that she know exactly what she doing.
I cannot. I cannot do that one.
Mm.
She want that OnlyFans money.
Like, what
Mm.
could we possibly do though to help someone like that from
Yeah,
in our
man.
homes, around our
Yeah,
devices?
Carrie.
What
We
could be
can't do nothing over here.
that
We
one
can't do
thing?
nothing over here because I guarantee you, at least all of us got at least one family member who like that. At least one. or
I was
It
somebody
ain't
just
who
enough
we
a
know,
trip.
empathy over
or
here.
or
It ain't
maybe
enough
not a family.
empathy. When I say empathy, yeah, it's like folks just said.
Damn,
It's
Absol, wait your turn, cuz. What I
yeah.
was saying was, if we see a family member or a friend or somebody we know, somebody we know, a friend of the family who's been around our family for years, but they just can't get their shit together, and we see their manipulative tactics, and we know what it is, and we don't give it much energy. We pray for them, and we hope the best for them, and we hope they can turn their life around, but you can't help people like that. She don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. I
Yeah,
would
it's
have
time to
been
shut up.
anyway.
Hey, Carrie, what you saying is, man, sympathy level is down because we didn't seen the shit. I got
She
family
said
members
it
that
out her
say,
mouth on Goosey
but
Patty.
what I'm
She don't care.
listen,
She don't
let
want
me
nobody help. So why, like, listen, and I'm not going over there playing into your bullshit pit in your hog pen of a mess. I'm not going over there and just listen to you ramble and manipulate people and try to play victim and all that bullshit. No, I ain't doing that either. I'm done with it. Done.
say
I'll just depend
I
on
get what you saying. That's because you
definitely.
seen it before. You've seen it before. So it hit different than it hit with other people that ain't really not streets and that ain't been around that life. You feel me?
I'm
Nah,
not
we
saying
ain't
that we're.
abuse, we ain't drug abusive, but we got family members that are, and we tolerated it. I'm not gonna tolerate it with that girl. I'm gonna
I'm tired
try.
of hearing about her too. I
Yeah, I'm
am.
gonna give her
I'm
a couple
tired.
of strikes,
I'm
but I'm
tired. She
done.
just it's like didn't she just come out of the middle of nowhere? Am I the only one that feel that? She just came out the middle of nowhere and just like
No, it's not the middle of nowhere. See,
No,
the
she
only
was
reason
over there
I'm
with
over
some
there
of
is
them.
because, yeah, I've been known of her. But
I mean,
when I
maybe
saw
over
her
there in
falling
the
off the
other
cliff,
sector, but
and
I'm
I
talking
saw,
about over here in the
go ahead.
B sector. I didn't know about her very long before it became like a big thing. Like I saw her in chats and stuff, but I'm talking
Mhm.
about with her being on panels and really having like just back and forth beef with people who she's been having it out with for years
She
and stuff.
been doing
Like,
it
it
for
just
quite
Who
really
would
some
have
while,
irritated
thought the
man.
day would
It
come
just
when we'd be
looks
having
different now.
conversations about someone doing meth, you know?
Yeah,
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 can we go on to the next topic?
yeah,
For real.
most definitely,
No,
man.
not us. I'm just talking the whole sector in general, you know? Well, for those who are talking about her, who would have ever thought, that this is what the sector would come to? Who would have ever
Dang.
thought that, you
Hey, when
know?
you see somebody falling apart in your face,
Yeah.
you go out your body and be like, hey, we don't want to fuck with this little girl over here. I'm gonna go over here and be like, hey man, you straight? Because this is all a sport. Man, if y'all take it, like, I'm gonna stop saying this, but I'm gonna say it one more time. If people take this YouTube shit real, then life ain't that great. You feel me?
So the next subject would be Absol. Are you a rapper?
No, not no more.
I
I
gotta move on to
retired
the
when my
topic.
daughter was born.
I'm just asking because Thomas said that you should get into rap.
Okay, what kind of rap did you do? Conscious rap? Did you do like pop type rap? Did you
No,
do
I
like
just rapped about my life, and when my life changed when I raised my daughter, I wasn't rapping about changing diapers, so I had to quit.
oh, so did you ink anything down? Like did you put anything down on paper?
We ain't doing no details, but yeah, I've
Man,
been
go
rapping
ahead
on
and
my life since I was
go
16
ahead
years
and
old. I was official. I've been official on my city since I was 16 years old.
go ahead
And
and
I
rap.
rap about things that I lived through. When I stopped living through that shit and I'm at home babysitting and changing diapers, the rap stopped. You capping now. That's called capping.
Ooh.
So my rap is done. Now, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about if I continue to make raps after I'm just waking my baby up every 3 hours. Nah, man.
You can make a rap about being a good father.
Yeah,
You
you try
need
that,
that.
man.
Yeah.
Go do it. Go do it. It ain't about being a good father. I'm too sleepy.
Oh shit. The
The
baby
fuck?
And
will keep your
in
ass
all
up all
in all
night.
The
in all
fuck?
actuality, we need some good Father's Day songs. So you really could do that. Because like
Yeah,
there's only two.
I'm sure, but nah. When that happened, man, shit, I went from wearing Nauticas and polos to wearing motherfucking t-shirts. Life changed for me, for real, for real. Waking
Because
me up in the
really
middle
the
of the
only
night before I go to work, I gotta get up 3 times because she not nursing at night, but she nursed during the day. But it's
okay, we done
infinite
heard
when
this before. Yeah, you don't want to get up in the middle of the night. Yeah, okay, we got it.
I'm getting mad. See, I'm over here kicking my feet.
But y'all, for real, the only song that I could sing my daddy yesterday was a song that I always sing to him anyway. Is "Daddy" by Beyonce, and I'm like, I couldn't really find no daddy songs.
Listen, the only two Father's Day songs I know is "Dance with My Father," and if your
Okay,
father is
I
alive, you
forgot
can't
about
really
that
sing
one.
that one to him.
I
And
forgot about
"Pops,
"Dance
We
with My
Love You."
Father" again. But see, I didn't want to sing that one because my daddy's he's still he's still alive. I
Yeah,
wouldn't even be thinking about that one. But
and
I
the
didn't.
only and the only other one I know is "Pops, We Love You," which when I say that song, not nobody has ever heard of it.
How it go?
"Pops, we love you, we love you." It's an old song.
That shit probably
Oh,
ain't
you know
popping.
who else made a song? Now that I'm thinking about it, it might have been Johnny Taylor or Marvin Cease had made a song about their daddy. One of them two. But y'all don't know nothing about that down south. Good old soul heaven and all that good stuff. Y'all don't know about that what they call it now? Southern soul music.
Yeah. Now Angie Stone did do "Brother," but that would be more for uncles, not dads.
And that's just a representation of how sad it is in our society that people don't look up to their dads enough to make a song about them. Like, that's not
Yeah,
everybody's
well, I mean,
story.
I understand what you're saying totally, Tay, but let's not make that like I didn't make them songs because I love my people. My dad is my best friend, so it ain't that. What I didn't make songs for is because of the situations I was going through at the time. My daughter just wants to be with me. You know what I'm saying? Like I
So
don't know
we're
what
not
your
trying to put the
daddy.
weight of the world on your shoulders. We just saying, I was just saying,
Nigga, you over there talking cold.
I ain't trying to put the weight of the world on your shoulder, boy. But what I'm saying is, if even though you are a father now and you got some time to yourself, think of something. Matter of fact, make a song about your daughter.
Yeah,
Make
this shit
a
ain't
song
Hmm.
new though. My
about your daughter.
daughter's 13 years old.
Shit, I don't care how old she is. She ain't never too
Yeah.
old to hear her daddy make a rap about her.
Boy,
And
just,
you can turn that rap into a poem. It can be a rap and a poem at the same time.
I hear you, mama.
Unpopular opinion said, "Let's say you freestyle."
No, we ain't doing none of that.
Shit, y'all want to hear this nigga slurring over words and skipping verbs and
I'm
pronouns
over here
and shit.
high as
Man,
two
I
bit.
ain't with that
I'm
shit.
over here high as two clouds. Y'all got me fucked up. And I'm about to take another shot of this shit. Son of a-
You waving
Nah, I
high to
don't be
airplanes.
on. You said what?
I said you waving high to airplanes.
But I need some backwoods to be honest. But I'm straight. I'm over here just chilling with y'all. I don't be up here on these panels and shit unless I'm buzzing. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy y'all conversation, but for real, I don't get up here to argue for real. Unless it's a nigga up here trying to act out. That shit be funny to me.
Boy, I know you lying.
You said what?
I know you lying.
About what?
How many women you done cussed out of here?
Ooh,
Who? Who?
ooh.
Who? That
I
out.
mean, no, hold up. Let's get it. Let's understand what we're talking about. For filth or really coming at somebody?
It don't matter how many women you have cussed out of here.
It's probably been plenty, but you know how many niggas have I cussed out up here? Zero. I just dropped my link.
What
Nigga, you can just email me.
did he say? Zero?
See, absolutely.
Nah, I said
You
I just dropped my link. See, what I'm saying is I don't argue with niggas. I argue with y'all for days. I got two sisters and 8 cousins that are females. I will argue with y'all till the sun come. But I ain't doing that with no nigga. Nigga, hold up. My name is absolute88 at gmail.com. Just hit me up. That's what I say to men. No, I don't do all that back and forth for real.
no,
We can have fun.
you be
Like if
really
niggas,
back and forth. You've been back
I'm
and forth
getting
with the
angry. Y'all got me getting
white guy,
angry.
with the white man. You forgot about the white man,
Who?
the white man that came up here on the panel. I forgot his name, but
You had
he had
two
a
of them.
huh?
Who the you mean accountability for?
Yeah, you was
Yup.
cussing him out before he even had a chance to even present himself to the panel really, and really get comfortable on the panel. You cussing the man out. Then on the another time you was cussing out behind the bar recently, and then before that you was cussing out who else?
Rex.
You was cussing out Ken. Well, Ken kind of came sideways at you, but
Hey, listen, man. Hey,
but
listen.
I agree that
I'm
he
not
did
gonna
take that
digest
sideways.
or
But you was cussing him out.
dissect
You was
what you
cussing him
saying.
out.
Come on, Tay. I'm not gonna dissect what you saying, and I don't really care. But you can ask Ken how he feel about me now. You can ask any of these niggas that talk to me what's really going on. You can ask VX. You can ask all these niggas,
I ain't asking nobody
especially if you
nothing.
from
I,
my
I
city.
happen to like. I happen the, only, the I happen to like some of these people, and I really don't care what y'all. What I don't care what y'all have going back and forth because it ain't my fight. It ain't my
Ain't no
battle to
back and
fight.
forth, man. It's a one-time affair for me.
I'm talking about in the conversation y'all was going
Uh,
back and forth. I ain't talking about over days, over time. I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about. Don't be trying to play semantics with me.
I'm just saying, though, love. I hear you, Tay, but I'm just saying, like, I don't go back and forth for real with these dudes. If I catch a nigga in the chat, if you see me on the chat, look, I say 45, 50% of the reason that I came to that chat
Now you
was a
switching it
nigga
around.
up there arguing with a girl.
See,
The
this what
whole grown
see,
ass nigga is cussing out a girl.
see, this is why I be trying now. I be really trying.
I,
See, you be going back and forth with your word now. You just said I don't do the females like that. I be going back and forth with the niggas. Now all of a sudden I
no,
go
I
back and
said
forth with
when
the
you
niggas.
see me pop up on the chat, see when I say what I say to a nigga, I'm through. But with chicks, man, I'm gonna just go back and forth with y'all. That's all I got. My eyes closed and I'm swinging with my elbows.
Wait,
Right.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
With a nigga, man, you better shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga. And that's how I truly feel. And I'm gonna
Right.
digress. I'm
Right.
gonna
We
digress.
finna clear this up right now. We finna clear this
Unpopular
up right now.
opinion. Go ahead, sorry.
Episode number 2. How many niggas y'all done went back and forth with?
Hmm.
Who? You
Hmm.
said how many who niggas?
I said episode number 2. I'm
Well,
talking to y'all.
Ken don't come around me no more.
Lord,
That's the
you're
only
killing
one.
me.
That's the most recent I can believe in. Shit, niggas don't
This
even come
age.
back and play
Why
like
you
that,
guys
and then they be in the
trying to
chat
talk
like, "Hey,
about
man,
this
what's
stuff?
up? What's up, Absol?" Man, I don't play like
I don't
that, bro.
know. Listen, you missing the point because I'm not saying you
And this
back down.
ain't even no
I
tough
have
talk on YouTube, man. I'm getting irritated because y'all coming for me, but at the same time, we talking about men, and
I
it's
think
confusing, low
I
key.
think you're missing the point. I'm not talking about you backing down. You never back down. Now that's
Yeah,
one thing I can give you. You are consistent with not ever backing down. You are very consistent with that part. But what I'm saying is, you said earlier, I don't go back and forth with women. I just go back and forth with these dudes. And then it switched up to I don't go back and forth with these dudes. So I mean, what is it?
5 minutes.
Tay,
Less
Tay, if
than.
you Tay, if you witness me and you know me, you obviously do. You know I don't go back and forth with men.
I'm
Me
talking
and you
about
will
men
have a
that come
whole little soliloquy, man, and go back and forth with each other, but then be cool at the end of the night after 8, 9 hours. You feel me? I'm not doing that with no men. Boy,
But you will sit on a panel and abuse women that feel like
I abuse women. Carrie,
in your
please
mind,
pop out.
I don't feel abused because you know me and you we get down 10 toes down, and I mean we can go at it for a whole hour or two. I'm not going there tonight. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going there with you. I'm saying that's you have already explained this to us. You do that to women because of the way that you were raised up. You never really had like a strong voice because you were surrounded by so many women. And the
No, no,
reason
no,
why
no, no, no,
you
no. Let's clarify this real quick. We ain't gonna mix my words. What I do because I grew up around all women, my mouth is all I got. Because when I touch somebody, or I touch my sister, beat her ass, or put my hands on her, my mom come whoop my ass. So I had to learn how to use my vocals and speak my words. That's all that is. Don't mix my words though. You capping.
well, that's what I was saying. I
So,
was saying that
so,
because you
so
were
Goosey,
surrounded about
not
because you were
Goosey, I'm
so
sorry.
go ahead, Carrie, sorry. Go
Absol
ahead,
is saying
Carrie.
when it comes to a woman, he'll go back and forth if he has to, but if it comes to males, he'll fist fight, basically.
But he's saying that now, but just 3 minutes ago he said that he didn't go back. But yeah, I ain't going. Everybody know what it is. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
please
I ain't going
explain to
back
me
and forth
what
with
you
you.
now. Let's everybody do this. Hey, please explain to me what you're
Yeah, I'm
talking
cleaning
about.
up
Let
a
me
bottle in the
explain
background
fully.
here
Let me
tonight, bro.
explain to you,
I'm listening.
Carrie. No disrespect, Carrie. Let me explain to you though, fully what you want to know. Hey, Tay, talk. Ask your question.
You said like 3 to 5 minutes. It's probably going on 10 minutes now. It's way too long for this conversation. And
Just
you
come on, man.
said
Pull up. Just say what you're saying. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You got issues you need to be handling
give me
over
a
there
second.
instead of be
Give me a
arguing
second.
with me.
Yeah,
Time
she's
out.
doing something in the back right
And
now.
ain't nothing wrong with that, man. She's probably her kid or something. And I'm just making jokes. But yeah,
They're
you
asking
all
how
good.
tall are you, Absol?
I'm 6'1".
Oh, you're tall. There goes the answer. And no, he's
I
not
didn't
five
feel
five. He
tall
is
in the
6'1".
football field.
Thomas Brown says you're 5'5" on a good day. I asked how tall he is, and Unpopular says I should ask how short are you.
It's all good.
Um,
It don't
on
move
Girls
me like
Bad
that.
Weave says normally when men are 5'10", they say they're 6 feet.
Damn. How
Also,
far
you're
that work
also
outside? Hey, well, how far that work when you meet her in person?
mm,
Right.
so you're
I
tall.
got I got real life women that like me. You know what I mean?
You know what? Don't get yourself in any trouble with your
Let me
girl.
shut up, Carrie. Hey, shut
Don't
up.
get yourself in trouble with her. You know she's listening. You know she's
Exactly.
close by. Don't get yourself in any trouble tonight. Be good
That was
tonight.
a general statement, though. That wasn't about like, you know, that
Mm.
was just a general statement.
All right.
What
Okay.
she talking about? Where your girl at, man? She really was and unpopular.
With your girl.
Unpopular. No, I can't say much to unpopular. She cool. Girl, shut up. That's all I can say to unpopular.
Why is Thomas asking for your Addy? Whose Addy are you trying to get, Thomas? Nobody gives their address out like that. We don't do that here.
Weird, man. You out of trouble, man.
Are you trying to visit someone, Thomas? In this day and age, this is the internet. We may be in here with 40 something people, 43 people, but at the end of the day, this is open to the public, to thousands and millions of people. Anyone, anywhere in the world can see this. And what does he look like giving his address out? There are so many lunatics out here. There are so many lunatics out here, you know? So you gotta be careful. And I've learned that, as even though I may not be doing beef sector material, I just realized, some of the stuff people do over here, you gotta be really careful. I've been in chats. I've seen people's addresses in the chats. I've seen people's especially those that I moderate in. I've seen and even others that I don't mod in. I'll be in there and I'll see a whole string of addresses, the people's name and their addresses. I'll be in there, I'll see their work address, the name of their workplace. I'll be in the things we see here, and I'm like, people really sit down and do all these things? Like seriously. And we've seen a case where one person had visited someone else's home. Um, she's not around anymore. That's Lady P. You remember that whole situation where Lady P went by where Brianna lived? That was crazy. And taking pics and well, more. We've seen at least 3 or 4 cases here of people doing that. It's crazy. And then the thing is, you'll be beefing with someone here and you're giving them your address, but you don't know the type of lunatics that are out there, that are watching you and will also want to go find your address or send people there. It's a crazy world. Right, Voodoo. It should never be that serious where people need to know where you live to find you and stuff.
Okay, Carrie, I'm back, Carrie. Oh, he left. Oh, him left. Oh, him left. Oh, him gone.
Oh, let me put the link where he falls off every time he comes.
Bring his ass back up. Oh, I can't say. Girl,
Yeah.
I ain't studying him.
And
'Cause
honestly, okay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Honestly, as much as I like the clown pastor, he put himself in danger when he did that meet and greet because he should not have done it at his house.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would
That's
never.
another thing. Oh, we back on pastor. I thought we were calling Absol.
No, I just the whole address thing.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we were talking about
We're just into something. I don't know what's going on. What's going on with addresses?
Thomas is in here asking about address. So for whoever, I don't know whose address he's asking for. There's no address for a coconut tree. I could send you coconuts. That's about it. But I'm saying he was asking for someone's address. But the thing is, I'm just saying in this sector, I don't know why people even cuss each other and ask for addresses. Like seriously, this is an open space where anyone is open to thousands of eyes and ears. It's not only for those in the beef sector. Anyone can pull up at your home. Anyone can do anything. And why people over the age of 18 or over the age of 16 should be trying to tell people to pull up and all these stuff? Those things, adults do those things, like for real though. No.
And even Rex, he'll say he'll give people addresses. He'll give his mama's address. He'll give his sister, brother address, and tell people to come pull up.
Oh Lord,
to the membrane girl. My mom
crazy. You got people who have their family, and you're putting your family at risk because of some YouTube mess where you're shouting at your laptop or shouting at your phone. You're gonna give out your address like that. That makes no sense.
And then got the nerve to say, "Well, I won't be there, but my brother will be there." What?
Oh,
your brother.
His poor brother probably don't even know shit. Hey, Indigo, welcome.
Yeah, it is unpopular. He want to be beefing through email, talking about dropping emails and stuff. But y'all know this man over here. You know what he gives. But you know what? I do like him. Like he have some moments. I ain't gonna lie. He do have some moments where I'm like, okay, I like I like what he giving right now. Like he have some reasonable moments. And you like, okay, I can, it's like, especially when he's talking to other men. But it seemed like when he talked to the women, that kind of like triggered something for him in his childhood or something. I don't know I mean, he's already told us why he does the shut up thing before the other night, or when that was a few weeks ago. And he over here trying to tell me that's not what I heard. Yes, that's what I heard. You said that because you have been involved with your sister, you couldn't really hit them, but now tonight he said he did hit them.
Speak. And
y'all talking about me?
Oh
yes, you. You
Yeah, hold up. We gotta do a replay, man. I'm acting like my phone ain't petty, and I got off the charger and it just dropped. But go ahead, repeat what you said.
okay? So hopefully we can get this down one and for all. You told us because the shut up thing kept coming up. It keeps coming up, really. Even after that, you never like you. I mean, that's your lingo, like shut up and stuff like that. But it don't matter how many times you tell me to shut up. I'm never gonna get desensitized to that term because you know what I'm saying. I got a whole my husband, none of my brothers, none of them tell me to shut up. You know,
No, and you know why?
and so you told us. I'm about to tell you why, because I'm based off of what you said. You told us because you were raised around your sisters and you couldn't really hit them, and so you had to let out your frustration verbally, right?
Correct.
Correct. And so that's what I was saying to you earlier. And you was trying to tell me I was a lie. But no, that's what I was saying. The people around you were mostly women, and that's how you got your frustration out. Period. That's all I was saying. And nothing more,
Listen,
nothing
but
less.
this is all I tell you. Let me say this. Let me explain this to you. Um, I've been the man of my motherfucking house since I was 17 years old. You know, so you're talking about, yeah, I've been around women all my life. That's why the toleration level is so high. But I don't got too much for niggas. When I talk to you and y'all or Carrie, I mean, just look at the panel. I won't even talk to a chick that ain't got no sense. You feel me? I know what the fuck a debate means. I don't want to just be yelling words at people, man. Shit. Shut the fuck up. That's how I be. You feel me? I ain't saying that to nobody personally, but I'm saying that's how I come off.
Well, you talk to me and I ain't got no goddamn sense.
Girl, stop.
Silly.
Oh Lord, just my fact.
Girl,
Don't say
stop.
that. You're gonna open a whole can of worms. Look at
Yeah.
Thomas again. The moment Thomas sees a girl in here, he's that big man's brother. Thomas, look at him. He's going after unpopular opinions. He's saying unpopular is fine. Last week he was at sis, what's her name? Ooh, he's always after someone. Thomas, I thought you were Thomas.
Unpopular, man. You keep on stabbing me through this fence, man. That's crazy.
He's always trying to get with someone in the chat. Show them how your tea looks, Thomas. Look at that tea. Ooh, yeah. They're gonna look at that tea and they're just gonna fall all in love with you, Thomas. That big tea right there.
They drooling at the mouth, child. They drooling.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wow. But
Thomas
after, you know,
telling women to shut up, and he does that a lot. And sometimes he's doing it in a jest or joking around, but nobody can ever get over it. It's not. It's serious to us. We don't. We don't, it may be okay for you at home or with your sisters playing around, but for us who are not accustomed to it at all, we don't like to be told to shut up.
I would never desensitize myself and let no man be telling
Hey,
me to
listen,
shut up.
hold up, Tay.
I don't care how many times you
Carry,
say
hey,
it.
Tay, carry five senses. Listen. I love nothing more than beautiful women. And when I say beautiful, I'm talking about intelligent women. So I'm not trying to desensitize you or make you feel some kind of way when I say it. It's my last resort. You feel me? I don't
No,
know if
because
you
I've heard
understand
you
what I'm
say,
saying.
Carrie,
That's all I
that's
got,
not
man. Y'all
true.
can smack the shit out of me and I'll be like, man, shut up.
That's not
I
true.
buckle up and I'll just
No, that's not true. That's not true because Carrie has been very nice to you, and she has never come
I
out her
didn't
mouth
say
and
she did.
disrespect
I didn't
you.
say she wasn't.
And you have told her to shut up numerous times.
But did Carrie forgive me or no?
No, but you just
And we
said,
No,
gonna
no,
do
no.
it
I'm
again.
asking you, and when I'm asking that question, Do you
Nah,
know
you double talk.
she
See,
didn't even take
oh, here
that
you go with that
serious?
double talking shit. Here
Uh,
you go with the double talking now.
Carrie, you think I mean a threat?
No, you don't. But at the same time, I don't like hearing it. I don't like people telling me to do that.
I
Right.
hear you, family. All right, I hear you.
And
And
you'll
that's why I try to
apologize
tone
now,
it
and then
down.
I'll hear it in a few minutes again.
Yeah, it's hard. It's just hard.
That's unpopular. He told
Just
Harry
like
to shut up.
Reed
Wait,
tells you,
I've
don't
been in
call
this
her
time.
Rocky. Come on, Rocky. I mean Reed.
It's hard for me to change that though, because I know
Well,
her
you
as
need
a
to get off
different
the
name.
panel. You cannot respect somebody's panel. You need to get up off of it.
You
Take a
said
break.
what?
Get
You
up off
said
the panel. Take
who
a
else
break,
you talking to?
and then come back. That's
I
all you
mean,
got to
who are
do. I'm talking about at the moments where you feel like you know that you reaching your limit. Drop down on mute or go on mute. Just go
it
on
ain't a limit for me though. It be you upset.
mute.
I'm
What
straight.
you
You
say?
drop
Well,
down.
so are you saying you don't care if you upset nobody by telling them
No,
to
it
shut
ain't
up?
that, Carrie. But see, if it's affecting her in that way, she need to drop down. Cause
No,
your skin is thick. I mean, sensitive. You ain't
child,
able to
please. Like
take
I
that
said,
shit.
child, you wanna mud wrestle right now? We can
I
mud
mean,
wrestle
you know
all
I'm ready for the
night
gusto.
long. Short man,
Okay, I'm
Mister
down and
Bean,
dirty with it too, man. Don't play with me,
Mister
okay?
Bean, Mister Bean. We can mud wrestle all night
Shut
long.
up. Don't start changing your accent. I ain't
Because
feeling that. Y'all cheating.
it ain't no
Absolutely.
thing with me.
They said if it was somebody else, you would listen though. Does that mean you're disrespecting my channel though? If they said if I babe asked you not to do something, would you do it?
Carrie, hey, Carrie, you answer that. Now, don't
Tom,
don't start playing with me, Carrie. You
I'm
playing, man.
not laughing. I need my bottle of vanilla that I broke. Whatever.
Connie.
Oh, oh Lord, I gotta go clean up. Shit.
You talking to Sadate?
Yes.
Okay.
Um, Thomas might want to mud wrestle with you, or maybe baby oil wrestle. I don't know.
No,
Mm-mm.
Thomas
Mm-mm.
got too
that's
many thumbs.
Absol. We're
Thomas
not
got
doing
too many
that's
thumbs.
Absol. Mm-mm. Absol is straight. Absol is not trying to.
Girl, I am good
No,
on
no, no,
that.
no. I was talking to Sadate.
How many times, Thomas Brown? How many times have you asked if you can get on here? I've dropped the link about 100 times. I think the link is pinned, and I'm gonna drop it
It
one more
is.
time. There you go. Click on it and follow the instructions.
Man,
Click
my
on it.
dude,
Click
quit
the link.
copying and pasting paragraphs, bro. Pull up.
Click the link,
Charlie,
Thomas. Let's
Charlie
hear
might
you.
be
Click
it
the link.
might be the remember Pizarro and Bree was talking to somebody on the panel and the boy had he had cam up by mistake. He had a camera slip. It was a little boy, child. Oh, it was a little boy.
Where was this?
Oh gosh, I saw this on it might have been it was somebody's channel. They had like a clip of it. I didn't see it in live time in real time, but I saw somebody had a clip of it. Girl, that thing is
Okay.
so funny to look and Brianna talking about people get your churn, get your kids. I said, what people churn doing on here? So that just go to show you that little kids it was a little boy. The boy could have been no more than like 12. Girl, he had the bunk bed in the background and everything, child.
Oh Lord! Now you're gonna make me look for it.
I forgot who channel had clipped that. It was it's the same person that clips Natasha Milan stuff too. Who is it? It's
Is it a channel that we know?
no,
Okay.
I don't think you would know it like off the back. It's like a
Oh Lord! Look at this one.
channel.
Look at this right
It's a
here.
channel like resembling to like Freddie and Henny Wise. It's a channel like that.
Where is this word on the street? The truth shall set you free. Here we go. Word on the street is that you feel some type of way. Okay. That's where you got that part wrong. But let's keep reading.
Carrie,
Word on the street is that
Carrie,
you some type
digress.
of way
Carrie,
because Lucy is
digress.
doing. Hold
For
on,
real,
more
man.
traffic killers on the
Digress.
channel because you keep allowing Lucy to disrespect her. Um, nice try. The truth shall set you free.
What?
I'm very self-aware.
Digress.
I'm good.
Digress.
I am wonderful. The truth shall set it. The truth shall. Sorry. The truth shall set you free. Whose truth is that? That's definitely not Carrie's truth. Okay. Carrie's been over here with like 5, 10, 7, 15 people
And
over
Tracy
here.
was just over here on the panel the other night with us.
And she's
Remember?
been doing
Like
good.
we don't.
Sure was.
So I don't do numbers like that. That's not my thing. So I don't know. Nice try though. Yeah, keep going, guys. What were you saying? That's nice.
Yeah, but it was on somebody. Girl, they showed the camera slipping. The little boy had the bunk bed in the back. Around. It was a mess. And Bree was like, y'all, and it's true. People need to be watching their children, like for real. They need to be watching them turn because you don't know what your child looking at. They all over here on the beef sector.
Right.
In
I've
the
seen
panels.
people come over here
The
before.
child in the panel, child.
I've seen a few come over here before, and I click on their page and I see like some 10-year-olds and stuff, and I'm like, they have their videos of them playing their games, and their little school crush and all these stuff, and I'm like, why are these children in here? And nobody knows their parent, and yeah, it's the late lives that they come.
Oh, it's called Beef Unlock, I think. Let me look it up. I think the
Okay.
name of it is Beef Unlock.
Yeah.
I think they changed their names to just Unlock.
Unlock? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Unlock. Because it's like a vault. Yeah,
Yeah.
Unlock.
Hold on, let me see. Hold
It's
on.
unlocked because the avatar is like a vault. A vault on the yeah. If you look up Beef Unlock, it'll come up, but it's just unlocked.
Yeah, but if you look it up, you're probably not gonna find it because I tried that before, so I had to go
YouTube
into my
Unlocked?
subscribe channel.
Look up Beef BEEF Unlocked.
I found YouTube Unlocked.
No, Beef Unlocked.
Okay.
Yeah, Beef Unlock is where it's at, and you just scroll through it, girl. You will find it.
I'm so interested to see this one.
And it got Mimi. It did caught Mimi sleeping on the job. I saw that one. Mimi sleeping on the job. That was funny.
Oh.
And she was still cute too. Let's see.
I'm looking at all the
Trying to see if I can find the exact video.
I'm trying to see that. I don't see nothing related to the content that you just said.
Did you search Beef Unlock?
Yeah, I'm right. I'm in it.
Okay, go to the video.
But when I type in Beef Unlocked, it just goes directly to Unlock. So they changed.
Yeah, that's the one.
name.
That's the one. The avatar is like
I'm trying to find the specific video now.
Okay, so go through the videos and go all the way down to the bottom and just scroll back. That's what I do. Or just sort or filter your top to oldest. That's what I do. Just filter your top to oldest, and then it'll take you to. I'm trying to find which one it was.
I wonder whose
But it's
channel
Brian Pizarro, I know for sure. Trying to find.
I came across this channel the other day because I knew I was watching this one. See, it even shows I was watching If Sexy Was a Chicken Dinner. I did watch that one. I'm seeing the Mimi one that you spoke about. Not seeing that one. They may have taken it down.
You think no?
Yeah, because most of the stuff is like people from the beefing sector.
Wow. You think they took it down?
Yeah.
But it's even the stuff from Natasha Milan is not on here.
I'm
Cause
seeing
they
the
had like a whole bunch of stuff from Natasha Malone. You see that?
Yeah, I'm seeing that one.
I don't see that over here where I'm at. I don't see no Natasha Malone footage. None of it.
They got the wailing up Jay Speaks. They got it all over there.
Oh, let me.
Hmm. I'm not seeing nothing that speaks of.
That's sticking out. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they must have took it down.
yeah, they
But it
may.
was on. It was on this channel here. It
Yeah.
was on this channel. Dang, I should have saved it. But it was so funny. The little boy, he had a camera slip, and he didn't realize it at first. He was like, Lord, and he didn't realize what was going on. And he looked, and he got them out, girl, like a deer caught in headlights, girl. He was like, oh, look up.
Look at unpopular asking Absol. Oh my God! Leave it to unpopular, or leave it to Pookie, and they'll be at it with Absol. You know.
Girl,
Lord Jesus, what happened? Hold up, what happened?
Oh
she said, "Do you wear strappy saddle?"
Lord.
Carrie said what?
Read the
My
highlighted
mouth
comment.
muted.
Nah, man, somebody talk one at a time. Carrie, what you say?
Unpopular opinions is asking you the type of sandals you wear. Do you prefer the strap?
That's sad, man. You know it's funny though. I got some sandals on right now. That's
I
sad,
can't
man.
ask
We ain't doing this.
She said, do you wear the Jesus slippers or do you wear the strappy sandals?
You said what? Hey, man, y'all gonna quit laughing
She
without
said,
saying
"Absol, do
something
you wear
clearly.
strappy sandals or Jesus slippers in the summer?"
Who got straps? Who's strapping up?
Lord,
What the fuck? Y'all is putting straps on y'all sandals?
Absol, read the screen. Read the
Hold
screen.
up, let me look in the chat, bro. Hold up. So you can
I'm not
you
doing
can
it.
also do you wear strappy sandals? What is strappy sandals? Though? I don't even know. I wear the Jesus slippers.
I know
Straight
it.
up.
Yeah, you
Oh,
a
my shit look
whole
like Jesus
nigga, yeah,
slippers.
for real.
Oh,
You is.
I cannot. I'm done. I can't do this.
Mm-hmm. My nigga said, I mean, she says flappy, whatever it is, that's do, yeah, unpopular. She says strappy.
I guarantee you, he got on a pair of them slides with the two straps.
I
This
swear
is
they
the
fall off my
red
feet every time
afro.
I try to lay down in the bed, man.
Red afro. This is the part
Them
I'm
slides
laughing
with
at.
the
Yeah.
two
Because I
straps on
Carrie,
the
remember when
toe.
I was younger, I'd asked somebody about where you get these Jesus sandals from.
Carrie, you got to troll.
Brought back memories for me. It brought memories back for me because I kept looking at that boy's shoe and I'm like sandals and I'm like, where the hell did he get?
Carrie, you got a troll in the chat, girl.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Oh
that
Lord.
comment that you just highlighted.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I knew it too. I knew it.
Oh, it was already blocked.
Doing in the chat. Ooh, who doing it now?
It's slower in the stream yard, but you know, Sister Sniper is in here. She's just not down in the chat all the time. But Sister Sniper got him. But apparently because I'm behind in the stream, and I clicked on that one
Oh,
accidentally.
Lord. Everybody all the time.
Oh Lord. Crazy duck. You are a crazy fuck.
And then you just go ahead and just wear the sandals in the bed.
No, when I
After you done
jumped in,
caught the Red Sea, after you done went through your ministry,
Accident.
through Galilee, through all the surrounding cities and stuff, you just come back and just plop on the bed with the
you
sandals.
totally got me fucked up. My sandals don't move outside of the house. But when I jump in that bed, on God, I jump in that bitch like I'm jumping in a swimming pool. And they just fall off my feet. I get up out the
Oh,
bed. I listen, hold up. I get
You
up out the
raggedy.
bed.
You
Let me talk.
raggedy.
Shut up. I get up out the bed and I be looking around like where they go.
You is raggedy.
did you hear him say shut up again? I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
he said
it's
shut
Now,
up.
so
I'm
ingrained in
sorry.
him.
Hey,
So
all
wait a
right,
minute.
Carrie. Carrie, you know I don't mean no harm. Stop
I
that.
know you don't, but I don't like it. It's
I
like it's
can't help
like
that, man. And
so bad.
I adjust my hustle to
Try.
y'all, brother.
Just try as much as possible not to do it.
Yeah, I adjust my hustle.
Now, Epso, do you wear said
Yeah,
sandals with or
that's
without
true.
socks?
You should do a
Laurie,
what?
Do you wear said
That's a good
sandals
question.
with or without socks?
I'm going on mute.
Said sandal.
the Jesus
And see,
sandal.
look, you said something earlier that I was capping about. I actually got a strap on these motherfuckers. I just never strapped them up.
Oh my
I
goodness.
actually ain't never strapped these things up or off. Well,
Damn.
Velcro. Ain't that, yeah, that ain't what we talking about. Yeah, this bitch got Velcro on the side. I ain't never touched that.
Dang. Hey, Larry. Larry, my girl in the chat. We be going back and forth. We be
God,
having
shit.
fun. You said you actually got the strap on. Now, come on
Yeah,
now. Come
it's
on with it.
Velcro. It's
What color?
Velcro,
What
not the
color it is? You
strap.
got
Not
that
the
dirty
strap.
meat
Two
looking
unpopular
gray.
opinions is killing
Not
me
the
in the
strap,
chat.
but I can
I'm not
adjust it
looking
at
in the
the
chat
toe.
anymore.
Yeah, I can pull that
Lord
I am
Velcro
have
up.
not looking
mercy.
in this chat. I am not looking.
What color? What color your sandals is? That dirty mute looking gray, or is it the black, or what
Now I
color you
got
got?
they brown. They brown.
Ooh, that
Brown
dirty.
and brown and dark brown.
Ooh, that dookie. You love that dookie so much you can taste it.
Wait a
Mm.
minute, side eye tag, sweetie. Did you just say strap on sandals?
They
Oh,
got strap
well,
on, man.
I
They
don't
got
even
the
know.
strap
Girl, don't
option.
get me to lie, girl. I ain't know what I said. I thought I said strap on sandals. Yeah.
There ain't even no strap, man. This is Velcro.
Oh, well, it's a strap that's Velcro. Or
I
strap.
ain't playing with you, Tay. I ain't doing this.
Child.
Tay,
Please,
Tay, Tay,
can
Tay.
you
What you sleep
please?
in when you be at home? What you usually wear when you in it? What you usually wear when you be in the house?
Boy, that ain't none of your damn business.
Hey,
I
I
ain't
know it ain't,
none
but
of that.
I'm curious because you look like a big T-shirt type woman.
Big T-shirt. Big
Yeah,
T-shirt. If that's what you want, if that's what you want, and listen, that's what you
I'm
got.
talking about the one with the holes in it.
Okay, then that's what I got.
Cause you asking about flip flops like you didn't order a bunch of them bitches.
I got an ass of sandals. Ass.
I already could tell your old Navy sandals.
All ass of sandals. Old Navy. I got them
You
all.
ain't even gotta tell me, man. I'm trying to be funny, but there's no
Every
cap.
sandal you can think of, every company you can think of, I got them all. All.
I only know because I bought them for my I know what it'd be like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got some sandals. Got me fucked up. You just made me look at my shit and be like, oh yeah, this shit's some Velcro over here. This motherfucker lift up.
Me so
This motherfucker lift up. Oh, okay.
Apso is a good sport, though. You're a good sport,
yeah.
Apso. You're taking
I'm
it
sorry to
and
be, man. Life too short to not be.
Unpopular has been asking those questions. Uh, she's been asking about the shorts that you wear, your height, your Jesus sandals, and all of that. You know, you don't like
Hey,
wearing
but
sneakers.
Carrie, man, Carrie, you know, man, you gotta take the salt with the grain, man. Cause if somebody that worried about you and you don't even know who they are, something's going wrong.
Just
I
like
really
your ass,
don't care
just
what
like
she
your
wears.
ass over here asking me about holes in my t-shirts and what kind of sandals I'm wearing.
Shut up, Terry.
With your weird ass.
Over there in them big ass t-shirts. They got 4XL.
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah, I'm good. Now, I
I
ain't
got
saying you big. I'm saying your t-shirt probably
that's
look
what
like
I
a
just
whole
said.
gown.
I know exactly what you're saying. I ain't never been no slow leak. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you.
Shut up. See, you said 10 steps, so I know it's only like 5 steps.
I'm still
You
ahead of your
capping.
dumb ass.
You capping. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead, but you ain't 10. Nah, but it ain't nothing but respect, man. It's all jokes. Carry on your page, especially, man. Like, I just come up here, just drop jokes.
You just come to hang out and stuff.
Yeah.
Absol,
What's up, fool?
when you gonna start a channel so I can come over there and troll your ass?
You know, when I do, you will know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I do, you will know. Carry will know, too.
Now, are you going to remember where the live button is?
5 cents. Hey,
Absol still rocking the Bluetooth.
you're not gonna keep sneak dissing me, though.
Absol still rocking the Bluetooth piece in his ear. He think he the shit over there on his block too. Rocking the Bluetooth piece in his ear, talking to niggas on the phone.
Y'all silly as hell.
Yeah,
But
you
nah,
probably
most
got that
definitely,
Bluetooth
Carry
right
know. Carry know. Whenever that happens, I'll become a CC. Carry know. And Carry be first with me.
Okay, thank you for letting me know when you do. And you said you're gonna be doing something related to basketball. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, man. Y'all probably won't like all of my content because you know what I don't mind and what I don't want is y'all over there just arguing all the time in the chat. You feel me? I'll dedicate certain shit towards y'all
Well,
direction.
now, if
And
you
then
talking about
go ahead.
if you talking about sports, it's going to lead to an argument.
Oh Jesus. See what
You
I'm
know
saying?
what? You may very well get good subscribers over there. You know, men love talking about sports.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a conversation
That's
about
the
sports.
area I was in before I started fucking with y'all, Carrie.
All right.
Did you see the movie on Netflix, the movie Hustle with Adam Sandler?
Yeah, I saw that when he was a coach.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Mm-hmm.
Unpopular is gonna come by your channel, Absol.
Yeah, we gonna troll him. Welcome. That's why I'm over here trying to create some type of you know what I mean? Yeah, we can joke with each other, man, but shit, I'm over here trying to be cool.
You trying to create a following?
Not following. I'm trying to be cool. Fuck following. You ain't gotta follow me. But I mean,
you said that's why you're over here trying to create some. You know what I mean? Tell me what that you know what I mean is.
Carrie,
is it that you're getting yourself accustomed?
I just said what I said, Carrie.
Is it that you're trying to get accustomed to talking on panels? Is it that you're trying to get your name out there?
He said,
"Hey, Carrie, hold on. Let me say this, Carrie. Let me say this. If I was trying to get my name out there, do you think you the one that did it?
I don't think I would be the one.
All right. So let's stop that topic. Let's go to the next one.
You could be coming.
I ain't discrediting Carrie, man.
Carrie, you go on a lot of, but Absol, you go on quite a number of panels.
Right.
And
I like who I like, though, Carrie. Just like I like you.
If you're gonna do basketball, these are not the people you'd want to subscribe to.
Yeah, but I still want y'all to come to my panel if y'all want to, if y'all choose to. If y'all don't, then that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Niggas know me and niggas in these real streets, they follow me too. So if I'm talking about basketball, I know I can get a bigger crowd. But I would also like for y'all to be over there.
Well, I know Unpopular Opinions will be there.
I'm gonna be there too.
Yeah, silly.
You're gonna go over there too.
I sure is. I sure is. Is a pig's pussy pork? I'll be right over there pulling the shit out of his ass.
I'll be there if I remember.
Ain't shit. Well, I swear. Tell you ain't shit.
My 5 cents will tell you she'll be there, and then you won't find her. She'll be in her kitchen cooking. She won't remember.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you what I'm cooking too.
No, yeah, for real. Hey, Carrie, for real, man. It'd be dope if I saw you over there.
We'll do that.
Hey, Carrie, for real. You hear me?
But it's fun, as much as we don't
You
know
know,
each
if I
other and
just
stuff,
saw
if
you
you
in my
want to
chat
hang
while I'm
out,
talking about sports, man, that'd be so dope to me, Kerry. I'm being honest with you right now.
all I know is about the ball that goes in the net. That's about it. If we're gonna do basketball,
Well,
I
you
love
ain't gotta say
basketball.
nothing. You just come look, man. Oh
I'll
Lord.
come look. I'll come support you.
I love
Yeah.
basketball.
uh,
That's my favorite sport.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's all I know, man. But you
And
know, I
then
try to
behind
adjust
basket-
my hustle to y'all weather. I just would it'd be dope if y'all did it for me.
If we did it for you, what do you
Yeah.
mean?
Adjusted y'all hustle to my weather. Basketball,
I
you know.
wouldn't know the first thing to say or do. Mm-mm.
Sure. Well,
Well, now
I'll just
see,
come
I
over
hear
there.
you, gang.
When you start your page, I'll come support. That's it.
No, I
we,
know,
we,
Gary. I'm
we,
just
we,
saying,
we,
like, but
we,
that
we,
ain't the goal, man. I just want y'all to come through. I don't even want to be monetized for real. I just want to have a page, something I can come to.
You
That's
already have a
honest.
page. And
he
why
already
not
said
get
this
monetized?
now when
If you
he come
start
over here so
something,
he
why
can
not get monetized, you know?
Yeah, I just want to be, I want to have my own opinion.
Yeah. Well,
see, I'm more of a Philadelphia Eagles. I mean, a football type of person.
We ain't doing none of that. We ain't doing none of that. Philadelphia, who? The Eagles?
Egos.
Shout out to Philadelphia, man. But what about the Eagles? Is what you saying?
Philadelphia Eagles.
Them niggas is goofy. But shout out to Philadelphia.
What?
Yeah. Yep, we ain't gonna do that. Yeah, shout out to Philadelphia, man. But you
No,
said
see,
the
win,
football
lose, or
team.
draw. That's my team.
You said the
Don't
football
give,
team, man. Who cares about
don't
them?
give up. See, sports lead to an argument.
Them motherfuckers
wait.
in the dirt.
You can't host no panel arguing with people back and forth
No,
now.
it's not arguing, man. I'm talking. See, this is what I was saying to y'all, man. This is what I want. This is what I want to say to all of y'all, man. This is why y'all take my aggression talk as me being mean or abusing a woman. No, I swear, if she said Philadelphia Eagles, if she would have said Philadelphia, I'd have been like, shout out to Philadelphia. But she said the Eagles.
Ain't nobody said nothing about no abuse now. You taking it
No,
way
no,
out there.
listen, no, listen real quick. Let me finish, Tay. The Eagles, though, what's their record in the last 2 years? I'm coming from Kansas City, Missouri. We just won us a couple. We been in all of them bitches. We lost some, but we was there. So what's going on with the Philadelphia Eagles?
And you can't be mad at who somebody. I know somebody right now has been a Miami Dolphin fan
Ah, yeah,
for
about here
30
you go. Here she
years.
go. Oh Lord. Here
30
she go.
years.
Hey, we ain't doing that. We not doing that on here.
People love who they love.
You said she been a Miami Dolphins fan. They just got our best
I ain't
receiver.
said no she. I ain't said no he. I said I know somebody who
No,
been a
I'm just saying that
Miami
team got
Dolphin
our
fan.
best receiver. They got caught Tyreek Hill. They got
But
our
see, I
best
don't
receiver.
All right, we ain't gonna go way down the
Yeah,
line.
we ain't gonna go way down there. Yeah, but I thought that's where you was coming from. I thought you was trying to go for Guthrie. Yeah, I was tweaking. You just hurt my heart, low key. I don't even know if you know that when you went there.
Faulty Boom. Welcome to the channel, but be nice. Be nice to apps. Don't be so mean.
Man,
But
I
well,
care. Don't even worry about it, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm here for what I'm here for. And I
So you
see
be
one.
hell in the chat. Why do you think that? Can you put him on center stage and let him try to explain us why people really don't? Why do the majority don't care for you? I mean, because it's got to be something. So can you just explain to the people why do you say you don't care, but if you want people to come over to your chat, I mean, this is a good place to,
Hey, Ty, let me talk real
you've
quick, man.
invested your time over here, and I'm pretty sure you would like for the people in the chat to come over and enjoy your spot, and come over there and kick it with you when you get your channel up and stuff. So, just go and explain to people, who you are, man. Don't, what your interests are, what you trying to do with your channel.
Taylor, can I talk real quick?
You got the flow.
Obviously, Tay You would be one of my moderators because you just can't shut up talking about me. Second off, hey, Carrie, if you don't get this girl off my head, she's knocking me down, man. Shout out to you, though, Tay, man. But Carrie just sitting, going quiet, letting her knock me down.
Absolutely.
No, she wanted you to tell us about what your channel. He doesn't even know what you're doing. He
Nah, I
knows he's
told
gonna
y'all
do
to
it, but he's not
possibly be about. You know the reason? Hey,
he's not
Carrie,
sure when he's gonna do it. I
Carrie and
don't
Tay,
think he thought
Carrie
it
and Tay. Hey,
through
listen to me,
yet.
y'all. The reason it's taking so long because I don't want to come out here with no
Say taken,
commentary.
don't say tooken. Say taken. The reason why it's
Oh,
taking so
Lord.
long, go ahead.
If y'all Jamaican ass start telling me English,
Fine.
fall out.
English and I know for a
That's
fact
a
that
Portuguese.
is not a word.
Yeah, you right.
But I
That's
speak
it.
broken
So go
English, so I
ahead and
can't be too hard on them because I speak broken English. But it is a little
I learned from in the coconut trees that tooken is not a word. So go
She
ahead with
said coconut trees. Hey, I
go
can't
on.
do this with you, Carrie. Anyway, but
Oh,
nah,
go
man,
ahead.
you know, both of y'all, I would love y'all in my chat, man. But you know, that's what I possibly be talking about the most.
Y'all, please look at Just My 5 Cents avatar right now. She getting mad. She getting mad at us. Oh, so you big mad? You don't throw on the eagle thing.
Little jelly, little upset. Yeah, fuck y'all, fuck the Eagles, man.
She
Yeah,
get big mad. She done throw the eagles up there on the avatar. Ooh, shit, nah.
y'all crazy as hell, man. But nah, Carrie, man, for real, man, man, your lives be dope, man. That's why I stay on here so long. It just be comfortable.
I appreciate you, and that's what I'm trying to get. You know, it's just a nice vibe. You know, people may have a long day, and this is why I mainly come
Hey,
on.
shut up. I mean,
You
see, I
know,
said it again. Excuse my shut up, y'all. Don't y'all kick me.
But what the hell are you telling me to shut up for? And I ain't even
Because
said
I
a
heard you
goddamn
laughing,
thing.
man.
I didn't even laugh. That was just my 5 cents. I ain't laugh, nigga. What the fuck you
Oh,
talking
okay.
about?
My
I
bad,
think
Tay. All
let's
right.
see. Is your
Retarded
There
ass.
we
you
go.
behind in the
Don't
chat?
tell
Are
me.
you behind in
Let
the
me get off on your ass.
put that red ball all the way up to the front or something? I don't know if you're delayed a bit. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm saying after a
You
long
shut
day of
up.
work, or people have to go through different whatever people do during the day, it's good to just kick back in the evening hours or at night, and just have a little quick powwow and stuff.
Right
Even
now.
though we may not know each other, but everybody has different, people may pick up different vibes from each other, but it's cool. We're still like we're strangers, but we have in a sense some form of connection. You know what I'm saying?
Respect, man.
It's just a little vibe, and I like it. And everyone is different, and we accept persons for who they are, and everybody has something to bring to the table. So
I ain't gonna connect with his ass because he always telling somebody to shut up and I ain't even said nothing to him just now.
My
And he
bad, man.
shut
Tay,
up,
my bad, man.
shut up. Boy, you a duck. And where I come from, boy, you could never sit on the block with my niggas, y'all. You could
Hey, Tay, hey,
never
listen. See,
sit on
when
the
you
block
start
with my niggas.
mentioning Nick, hey, like, hold up. Now, I'm going to let you finish talking. Let me talk after you, though. You started talking about niggas. We can go there. Now, talk. Finish talking about your niggas on the block.
Absol rolls his R's so hard. Are you?
No, I mean, Carrie, I'm sorry, man. Please let me get
Absol-
2 minutes. Hey, please finish talking, Tay,
absol-
about your niggas on the block.
You could never, ever sit in the company of any motherfucker, any nigga that I know that I'm in close connection with. You could never sit with us. So it's okay. Like we can be cordial and shit on the goddamn panel and shit, but like that shit that you be doing right there, by all that shut up shit. Like, how do your woman like answer this
Hey,
for
man,
me?
I don't give a fuck about them niggas sitting
How
on
do
your block.
your
They
woman?
probably all 40 years old sitting on a porch.
Hell
Them
no.
niggas don't even move like me.
When I say the
I
block,
bet you them niggas ain't got no car. That's
and
why they on the porch.
here your dumb ass go
Shit,
about.
they sitting with your goof ass, sitting on the porch, ain't got no car. You know what I'm
You
saying,
wish.
girl?
You wish. And like I said, like my block, my community,
I ain't
nigga.
hating on
My
your block. I don't know your
community,
block, but
fuck
it's
out of
all jokes.
Um,
nigga. You could
Afro.
never
You
do
know
that.
niggas is sitting on the
You
porch
could
with you because they
never
ain't got
do
nowhere to go.
that. Oh,
Afro.
that's right. That's right. Because
Who's sitting on the porch?
your
Who
lame ass,
doing that?
your lame ass sitting on the panel with 3 women.
Who's sitting on the
You
porch?
got a whole bitch at the house, and you
You
want
mad? We ain't gonna do
you
the
only
math.
with 3 females. So what the fuck that say about your lame ass?
But why your homeboy sitting on the porch still? Why the niggas you know still sitting on the porch?
Did I ever say somebody sit on the porch? I said
You
you could
just
never come
said
on my block.
it.
I
On
said
your block. Why they still sitting on the porch?
I never said nobody was sitting on no porch. I said you could never come on my block.
I could never come on your block. They still sitting on the block, right? They
No, I
still in
never
that
said
same
that.
neighborhood they grew up in, right?
Well, you're retarded, and you think
Don't be getting mad, Tay.
what the
I'm
fuck is
just
wrong with
saying.
that?
So they still in the same neighborhood.
And you telling me something wrong with that?
But nigga, that's goofy as hell. You ain't
You
came up
telling me?
yet.
No. You telling me something? So you mean to tell me that grown ass men from the same community cannot build their own community and still live in that community?
Ah man,
You
Martin Luther
telling me?
King. Martin Luther King. What
Shut
I'm
the fuck
saying is
up.
what
What
I'm
I just
saying.
asked your dumbass was what I just asked
Martin Luther King.
you
What I'm
was
saying
it
is
possible?
if you came from the streets, get the fuck away from the streets.
What
Why
I
you
just
still on your
asked
block
your
at
dumbass
this
was,
age?
is it possible?
Nigga, I see white people when I walk outside. Man, I ain't on the block. Yeah, wild as hell.
And that's what I just
But I understand, Ty, but you said that like them niggas was legit. Boy, them niggas is losers. They still down there. They still on the block, on the porch.
I never told you that. I never
Lord
said
Jesus.
nobody was sitting on no block and sitting on no stoop.
Them
Cause
niggas
I
need to
think
figure
you ain't
it out.
on no damn stoop, nigga. Nixon, you gotta find your way from where we at. You gotta find where you coming down where we at, nigga. You ain't getting the fuck out. All right?
I hear you, Ty.
We come from, nigga. Come
I
from
hear
the
you.
swamp, nigga. All
I
right,
hear
so
you.
go there with me. Don't go there with me about my hometown. Like I
Hey,
said,
y'all niggas is losers,
you could
gang.
never roll up on my block, nigga. You could never
You
roll up
got
on
the same niggas from 1995 still sitting on the block ready to shoot somebody. Boy, these niggas is goofy.
Use a fucking
And
retard.
you respect them.
With talking
Do
about
you guys know why you're cussing at each other? I don't think you even know. Do you guys even
I'm
remember
talking
what
a lot
made
of
you
shit,
start
but I'm
cussing?
like, man, she bragging about niggas on the block. Man, that shit ain't cool where I'm from no more. I'm 40. Nigga,
do
I
you
don't
know
give
what
a
a block
fuck
is?
about niggas on the block.
Hey, your dumb ass is do a block equate to a stoop? That's your dumb ass talking.
You shit out what? What did I say?
Does a block equate to a stoop?
Nah, man. If you
So what the
anywhere
fuck is you
still
talking
over
about,
there,
niggas
if you're
sitting on the
still
stoop?
over there where you was raised from
What the
your
fuck
mama,
you talking
hey,
about?
listen,
You
let
don't know
me
where the
talk.
fuck I've been
Let me
raised
talk.
at.
If
You
you
don't know where
still
the fuck I've been
anywhere
raised
over
at.
there
Now,
where
I
you
ain't
was
letting you
raised
say
from
a
your
black
mama,
man
you ain't gonna let me talk. It's cool.
Absol. I'm not letting you gonna say a goddamn thing right
It's
now
all
because you
good,
don't know what
love.
the fuck you talking about. A block is not a stoop, nigga. And I ain't
A
never been
stoop
raised
is a
in the North,
porch.
so I don't know what the fuck a stoop look like, nigga. So what the fuck is you talking about?
Let me
What
say
the fuck
this. Let
is
me
you
say here.
talking about?
Let's keep it general. Hey, if you got niggas on
General
where
semantics.
hey, listen.
General
If
semantics. Fuck
listen,
out of
if
here.
dudes that you grew up around on your block, they still there, them niggas ain't on shit. I left at 17, boy. You wild as hell, man. You talking about dudes in your neighborhood, man. Why they still there?
Why is anybody where they at?
Oh fuck.
Why is you where you at?
Where I'm at, man, I'm not definitely not in the hood.
And did I say I came from the hood? A block can be anything. It could be the suburbs. It could be a goddamn plantation for all we know. It could be anywhere. I never said where the fuck I came from, nigga. So what the fuck is you talking about? You sound dumb because you going off of nothing.
Hey, I'm not gonna do that. You know I'm not going there. It ain't that serious for real.
All right, bro.
You know. Good content though, man. For real. That was good dialect. But no, I ain't doing that.
You two are something else. You two are something else. Welcome, my three beautiful angels. Welcome to everyone coming in. This is what we do. We just kick back sometimes and talk. Sometimes we got topics, sometimes we don't. We just chill and play around, and whatever happens, happens. We've been trying to figure out what else is there in the sector going on. Um, Not much. We basically spoke about what we know. Then, of course, like we say, there are not enough hours in a day, so we don't know everything. So, is there anything else we left out? We spoke about Ness coming back. We spoke about the fact that Jay Wilson is back and easing his way in, and he may not be his regular self that we're accustomed to. What else did we talk about? Mama D. Mama D. That whole thing with Mama D. Mama D was in here earlier. Um, I guess nobody won that $1,000. I don't think anybody found that video. So she had $1,000 up for grabs for anyone who could find a video where she was speaking ill of Blessed or Lady Nika, or call them the B word. Can you imagine $1,000? Well, up until 12, nobody found it. So I guess that is that on that. Nobody won that $1,000. What else did we talk about? Oh, what else happened? I don't remember nothing else happened because the other stuff is not important to me. So certain stuff I stay away from. What else happened? Nothing else? No? What these houses are costing rent is really high too. If you're not homeless, you're doing good in this. Right. And you all remember when Miss Rhonda came on here the other night telling us about her rent, how it skyrocketed out of nowhere. She got that notice on her door, and her rent, I think, please correct me if I'm wrong, it was raised by almost $900. I think that is just crazy. Times are getting harder. The gas prices continue to rise. Food prices begin to rise. It's just so much going on. It's a lot going on. Mm-mm-mm. Oh Lord, look at she is at it again.
They shouldn't be allowed to raise it $900. I'm sorry. They should not be allowed to do that.
That was so crazy. They're trying to drive people out. A whole 900, well, almost $900. That is really sad. That's a lot. She was so upset about it, because she had sold her house previously. I don't know for
Hmm.
how long she's been at the new place that she's been in, based on the stuff we hear from her. But it's a lot. Just imagine you leaving your home to rent somewhere because you're thinking it pays out better that way, and just to find out that you're not as good as you think you were going to be. And I can see how stressful it can be on anyone. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how long I'll be because I might be playing the game. We don't know yet. We're still trying to work out some stuff. Hmm?
Which game?
FIFA. You don't know.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to stay long tonight because I'm not doing those long lives like I do. That was crazy.
Mm,
Hey, Joy Girl, welcome to the channel. Anyone is free to click the link. Yes, unpopular opinions, he did.
Who said we are like siblings? Who like siblings?
That was
Living
some
my
time
best,
ago.
living
You,
my best life.
Esso.
Y'all like siblings.
That
Who is
was
that?
some time ago when you
I'm
guys
I'm
were going
way back
at
in the chat.
it.
Hey, we ain't doing none
Yeah,
of
he
that. Ain't no
did.
siblings. We ain't doing no siblings.
He
Who
was she
said
was
that?
she was she meant how the back and forth. You know how siblings are. They fight with each other and stuff.
Nah.
Yeah.
He all right. He listen. I understand Absol. I understand him. I understand him now. We ain't no siblings, but I understand him. You know what I'm saying? I understand him. I understand him. I understand how he can manipulate certain conversations sometime, and then on other conversations he's so real. Like when I was sitting back in the chat, that was yesterday morning app, so I had to give you big ups for that, for real.
Oh
What you talking
yeah,
about?
with the whole
Yeah,
Mark situation.
yeah. I
What y'all
like
talking
him.
about? What
I
y'all
like
talking
him
about?
when he going back and forth with the men. That's what it is. I think that's probably what it is for me. When it come to him and females, it's like,
Right.
that don't look good. That like some bitch shit, you know. But when he going back and forth with the men, it's like, oh, look at Absol over here reasoning and using his little discernment and shit. But so I can't stand his ass. I really can't.
Say, you know you good by me, man. And Carrie knows she good by me. That's why she won't. And I ain't gonna say she won't, but that's why I'm still on this panel. If Carrie wasn't happy
You're okay,
today, Carrie would
Absol.
have kicked my ass off this time. But now I tell you,
You've only
I
upset.
appreciate that.
No, you're good. Hey, Sarah or Sarah. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Let me block your ass. Fuck up out of here. And I don't even block people.
Mhm.
I don't even block people like that, you know? But I don't know if did I do wrong by blocking that person? I don't know.
Hell no. Hell
Um,
no. You got a lot of African American people in your chat,
what
on
is
your
wrong with
panel.
people? Do these people think our skin tone will ever change? No matter how much you hate, no matter what, there's nothing you can do to change our skin color. There is nothing you can do. Nothing. Okay?
Nothing they can do.
Absolutely nothing. There's nothing you can say that is going to make me feel bad about how I look or how I came. I have nothing to prove to anyone. All I think is that people like you are unhappy in life. You didn't learn love when you grew up. Somewhere along the line, somebody hurt you. Somebody hurt you, Witchy. Somebody hurt you.
Carrie, you said,
Your mom, your dad failed you. They failed you. You know why they failed you? They did not know how to love, and they also did not know how to teach you to love. So you're here on earth and you're filled with hate and you don't know what to do with it. You're
Carrie, you
filled with
verbally killing
hate.
that person.
Come again?
You verbally killing that person.
Not really. I'm just saying a few words here and there. I
Lord
don't, you know,
Jesus.
I don't cuss. I'm
Yeah,
just
Okay,
you
saying.
Carrie,
crazy that
Carrie, I
too,
do
though.
want to say something. I do want to ask you something real quick, if y'all don't, if the other members of the panel don't mind.
You can go ahead.
My bad, Tay. Go ahead.
I went back and I saw the last live that I was in with you. I went back and I was kind of like red balled it today, and just was going back and forth, and I could tell like at some point, and maybe I'm overthinking it, but at some point when I mentioned something about like Jamaicans and stuff like that, like you had got a little agitated about it, and it's not like
What part?
it was a part about when I said like I'm because I don't know, it was somebody in the chat was saying something about Jamaicans think they're better than other people, right? It was me, you, Dazzle. I think Absol was up here.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I don't
maybe just
remember the specific things, but
I
I
think
remember Dazzle saying on more than one occasions that they're a proud people. But go ahead.
I was the one who was saying that. Um, and Goosey was up here too. And the person was saying how Jamaicans think they're better than other people. And I said I never had that experience. I just know Jamaicans as being proud people, and I don't feel, you know, I don't feel that type of way. Jamaicans come from a third world country, and they, in my mind, this is how I look at it, like have more of an advantage over African Americans over here. in that very same
I'm not
sense.
sure if somebody had said it in the chat or if it was that particular live, but something came up at some point. I hope I'm
It
not
was that live. It was that live. Yeah.
about us about Caribbean people not liking Black Americans.
Yeah.
Something to that effect. And I really took it to heart because say that to another Caribbean person, they won't even believe people think that way. Or maybe from people that I am accustomed to, maybe from other Caribbean islands, but I don't know, you know? Like that was the weirdest thing. That was like a whole shock to me. Like who sits around just hating other people? They're black is black at the end of the day, you know? Like
Okay, so
nobody sits around
Facts, Kerry.
if I
nobody sits around
remember,
thinking, oh, I don't like those people over there or those people, that's crazy.
No, I don't
There
think
are
it was.
things though that they do. They'll point out, if stuff they see, but I don't see it as no one hating.
now
Yeah.
if I remember correctly,
I don't think they worded the terms as hating. I think they said that they think they're better.
yeah,
Maybe
if I
I
I
didn't read
hardly
all of
doubt
what
it.
they said, but I know one of the comments was in there like the Jamaicans think they're better, and I just never had that experience.
I doubt
I
that. They must have been around some really awful
experience.
Jamaicans, obviously.
And then
And
I could tell, like, as the conversation was going on, like you kept getting more quiet and more quiet, and I had shoot you something in the back chat, and you never respond. I'm like, okay, Carrie kind of pissed off right
I
now, so I'm
didn't
gonna
see
leave
it.
her alone. But I did mention to you, like, just don't let those kind of things, because the way that people look at the way that okay, you got to understand.
You know what? Before you start to cut you, but I saw it when I was rewatching one of Tracy's live. Somebody actually dropped in the chat and said that too. When I was over here, there was a whole situation with Goosey. Goosey does his thing, and I, ask him not to say certain stuff when he's here. But then there was somebody I was rewatching it, and I saw that somebody was I rewatching it or was it in the comment section, and it pissed me off. Like, who is gonna go out of their way? Oh, those the Caribbean people don't like or people from the Caribbean don't like Black Americans. Like, who says those stuff? Like, who has time for all of that? Like,
okay,
seriously. I mean,
Right,
then that
right,
came up
right,
again. It's like, seriously, in this
right.
day and age, times are hard. People are trying to find ways to, make money for their family and themselves. Who has time to be using their energy hating people? That's just crazy
I think siblings want to say something.
yeah.
You ain't shit, girl. You ain't shit.
See, this is why I love you.
You ain't shit.
You silly as hell, kid.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, it was Bama Gummy Bama, whatever the fuck. She said it that
Mhm.
and and
Mhm.
she said that in her opinion that Jamaicans think they're better than other people, and then somebody else chimed in, and somebody else chimed in, and then eventually it turned to Africans think the same way and things like that.
People already know for a fact that people in first world countries tend to think that because people are in third world countries that they're somehow better than them, or they turn their noses up at them and stuff. And I know I'm gonna get that at some point. That people are
Listen, I ain't
right,
letting you go through that, Kerry. Let me say this instead of
but
you. My
hold
best
on.
friend Jamaican. He came up here. His dad was King Sean, soccer player up there in Jamaica. Came up here and lived better than a lot of people.
I need a
People
mega
judged
pint.
him. What?
I have been to some places, and I said
They
I
jealous of
would
y'all, boy. Y'all
wait,
came up here for a
I've been to
purpose.
some places in the States.
Who is jealous of Jamaicans? You tell me this.
I'm not talking about blacks. I'm talking about just in general. They think they come up here and they doing
In
their thing.
general, like who? Like what demographic? Like who is jealous of
Caucasian.
Jamaican?
Caucasian, majorly.
Well, they jealous of all black people, not just Jamaicans. They jealous of
Hey, you
all
sound
black.
pretty mad, Tay.
What I'm saying is Caucasians are jealous of all black people because
Nah,
we
it ain't
are
the
the best.
same way for Jamaicans. They feel like Jamaicans came from their country and they came up here and they isolating they fundamentals. Come on, let's speak facts if we
People
gonna
are not
talk.
going to come and
They
just change their whole way of being and way of life and their language and everything just to fit in.
I wouldn't
But
say
black
they
people
Man,
feel
want to be who they
jealous.
are.
I wouldn't say they feel jealous. I would say Caucasians feel threatened because they know
man.
that their bottom line can be attacked. When you have hardworking people, like black people as a whole, we are hardworking people. I mean, that's how this country was built, off of hardworking people. And so when they see other people like
Tay,
from other
Tay,
nations and
Tay,
stuff,
Tay, time out, man. You talking your stuff and you sound clever when you saying it. But let me say some realistic stuff to you. Yeah, black people been up here. We spoiled though. When
mm,
you
mm,
got somebody coming outside of their country to come up here and figure it out, they got a better appreciation for what this United States is about.
no, I don't see our people as spoiled as
All right.
at any kind of rate because I see so many videotapes and so many footages and so many articles of black men being killed by police, and that doesn't feel I don't feel very spoiled from that. I don't. I don't. I don't feel spoiled.
I digress.
I don't feel spoiled. And that's the difference between other countries when they come over here. And I'm not just saying about Caribbean, I'm talking about other countries. I'm talking about Italian, I'm talking about Polish, I'm talking about all Latin, all the Latin of Americas and everything. I'm talking about Italians, all of them. They come over here and they get a better Arabs, all of them. You know, you got an Arab store on every corner, sometimes in the hood, right?
Yeah, we're hearing you. Go ahead.
And you have that because they can get funded quicker than an African American can. They can get funded and they can get a loan quicker than an African American can. So I don't see us being spoiled because we have been living under oppression for a long time. Now that doesn't mean to say that every black person um doesn't have a way out and doesn't have a chance to succeed and have a better life. But I would ask Carrie this. I mean, just being that she's the only person who's on this panel who's not from America, I would ask Carrie this. Is every black person in Jamaica, are they successful? Is
Of
every
course
Jamaican
not. And
is
I did,
every
and I brought that same point up to say that there are some people who will work hard, or some people who have more
who
opportunities.
don't work
But
hard?
it's just
Right.
it's an all out thing, just like people in general.
Right.
Somebody was asking me what's the difference between blacks in America and blacks in the Caribbean, and I'm like, I can't really answer that because in general, you're gonna have some people who work hard or choose to work hard to accomplish their goals, or
Bold.
support the family. And you're gonna have bums. It doesn't matter where they're from.
But if they initially came from the homeland they from, you
Larry made a
definitely
very good
listen.
point. Go
You
ahead.
def my bad, Craig.
No,
But
go
now
ahead. I was
you
Can
speaking
you
to
definitely
my
highlight
gotta
her
point.
know.
comments? Can you highlight her comments? Because
Yeah,
I
What?
so Larry made a really good point, and this is what a lot of people are obviously missing, because everyone, and as much as people want to denounce, oh, I'm not African, nothing, whatever. I've never been to Africa. At the end of the day, you got where you are because of the slave trade. Doesn't matter what you think. Your forefathers, your foreparents, they came here. It just all depends on where the boat landed. Did it stop in the Americas? Where did it land?
well,
So
Carrie, Larry, I'm gonna have to disagree on that part too, because there is a greater significance when it comes to being over here than there is over there. How many black Jamaicans have been killed from a white policeman? I'm talking about from the supreme line. I'm talking about from the authorities, black people killed because of their race, not because of crime, not because of duty, because
I
of their race.
I
How
don't
many
think that's
black
the same
people in
point you're
Jamaica
making.
have been killed because of their race?
I think what Larry is trying. Hold. Did someone just click the link? Hold
Yeah,
on.
I heard that.
Oh Lord. I think what Larry's trying to say is that we're all black, we're all one at the end of the day, so nobody should be looking down at anyone as if they're better than. It just
Oh,
depends on
okay.
where you landed, where some up to one
Okay.
place may be more developed than the other,
Correct.
maybe different reasons. And I also make mention of
Yeah.
that many of the places that are poor today is because of the human resources as well as physical resources that those countries were robbed of that helped
And
develop these countries.
just imagine if African Americans and Africans and Jamaicans and all black people from all over the place who are on this land, on this nation, on this ground, North America, can come together and unite and really, really unite. I'm not talking about like just for a movement. I'm talking about really unite. We could take over this whole place. We could. But
Exactly,
we
especially
don't
if you
have
put
the
our minds
mentality.
together
Or
and
we could
stuff.
go to
Yeah,
Nairobi.
we come
Or we
from
could go to
creators.
Nairobi and make
We
it
come
happen.
from. Excuse me. Go ahead. Go
No,
again.
I said, or we could go to Nairobi and make it happen.
Nairobi.
Africa.
I think
Nairobi. Yeah, I said
Nairobi,
Nairobi. Yeah, you right. Nairobi.
And how many
they
people can
don't want
afford
us
to just
there.
pick up and go to Nairobi?
They don't want us there. They
Man, you
already
ain't
made it.
gotta pick up and go to Nairobi. If you don't want to be like that, then don't go.
Think about this app, so
That's our homeland though.
think about this app, so whether we want to agree to it or not, we still have been colonized in a way. Imagine us in our colonized state going back to Africa, and they are not going to welcome us because they never. One thing that I've always resented. Why did our people not come back for us? That's one resentment that I have.
But how
Why
could
did our
they though?
people not come back for us?
You know what I want to know? Because most of these places, especially in the Caribbean, um, once slavery ended, they started to bring in people from different places, whether it be the Indians, the Chinese, the Syrians, and so on, whoever, to come in and work. When slavery ended, the Africans were never given anything. They
Never,
were they were never reimbursed. They weren't given nothing to start over or nothing. And all
never
of
did
those
them nothing over
planters,
there.
those people who had their sugar plantation, they were given a settlement and they could go home back to Britain or wherever. Now the Africans didn't have a chance or a choice to go back to their homeland.
Yeah.
Right.
So
So
that
you
that's why I
stuck.
think
You're stuck, and then you still don't even have
and then
what I
the Indians who
you don't
came
even have reparations. You don't have nothing
exactly.
like that over there.
And then the Indians that came or the Chinese that came, they came as indentured workers. And if they didn't want to stay after their contract period ended, they could go home and they were going home with a lump sum or a plot of land if they wanted to stay. Africans were never reprimanded. They've always been in the back. You
No,
understand?
no,
Or
wait a
or
minute.
taken for granted.
I just
It's
want to clear
just
something up because I think Abso misunderstood what I said. I didn't say how many people want to pack up and go. I said how many people can afford to pack up
Right.
and
No, I understand. No, I
I
heard
do
what you
watch
said. I
videos,
just
Red Afro. I do watch videos of people who leave the States and go over to live
Mhm.
in different parts of different countries, different areas in Africa. And I'm like, those people are really brave. They packed up everything and
Yeah.
let and they do videos showing how they're living better and stuff. I
Yeah.
don't know if they can handle it though for how long, you know?
Yeah, but just imagine if we had the same amount of people on boats that came on here, went back there, they wouldn't be able to even they're not equipped to even have us come back over there. They saying get out of our if you're upset with with the race issues, if you're upset with oppression, go back to where you came from. You brought us over here.
Whenever they
And
say
how
stuff like
come
that, I always say, "Buy me my ticket. I'll go give me that ticket, and give everybody else that ticket."
do you really feel
Took us
like it
from
would
our
be
homeland and took us here. We didn't ask to come here. And at
Well,
the end of the
I
day, what makes you think you have any more rights to this place than anyone else? At
well,
the
I
end of the
always
day, because
say
you came and stole people's land. So at the end of the day, you don't even belong here either.
that's
You know,
my point because I always say, well, this ain't your land either. Why don't you go back to Europe?
go back
Mhm.
exactly. Go right on back to Europe. You know, buy
I
me
say
my ticket to Africa and buy yourself a ticket back to Europe to your people.
Yep.
yeah,
You seem to be forgetting what your foreparents
they
did.
couldn't build this land. They could not build this land without us. And
Exactly.
in
Right.
1806, they had already the year 1806, they had already had in that year accumulated 4.3 billion pounds of cotton. Do you know how big a piece of cotton is? A piece of cotton. Go in your cabinet, go in your pantry, go in your vanity and pick up a piece of cotton.
And
It
think about the
weighs it,
4.5
it, it
billion.
weighs almost nothing. And
Exactly.
we built this country basically off of being slaves. I know that because I came from the South.
Yeah.
And it's so sad that we don't even have not one inkling of authority. Yeah, we had Obama. That wasn't North. I'm talking about authority, privilege, no kind of right to this nation. When I go on Netflix, when y'all can say it for yourself. Y'all can see it when you go on Netflix and when you go on Hulu. They have the black section. Why do we have to have BET, Black Entertainment? Because we had to fight for that. We don't have white entertainment television,
Right.
so you already know it's already one sided. It's imbalanced, and we cannot get across that to these people. They are not going to see it that way. Is that is the point? Like they want to see what it feels like to be George Floyd. I mean, they did a great coverage on that on CNN, and I really applaud them for what they did. But that's just as far as they're going to be able to go. They can't go into our minds, and that's why we have to use our minds to infiltrate their world. We have to use like things like this to infiltrate their world and make them see.
And
Have them
another,
sit down on tables, talk, and I would say invest in your local civil rights leaders because there's a lot of young people out there who is trying to do the work. Invest in your local community.
and another thing about going quote unquote back to Africa, where would we go? Who is our family? We don't know.
Girl, we're gonna be so lost. The Hitsus and the Zulus and everybody gonna be mixed up.
We don't even know what tribe you'll be going back to. It's a whole thing.
Exactly.
I don't know who these people are talking to and they say go back to where you're coming from. I don't even listen. I don't have time for that shit. I do not have time. All I know is your life is obviously miserable. You're lacking something. You're unhappy with your life. You're miserable. You are miserable. And this is to the troll who came in with that word that they came in with. I don't know if they were answering to anyone or whatever, but don't come in my chats doing that shit. And I
Carrie, don't
really
get
black
Carrie,
people. Don't come
Carrie,
in here
don't
disrespecting black
Queen,
people.
Queen Carrie, don't get that shit much attention. Leave it alone.
That's how we ended up on this discussion. Like
I hear
seriously.
you, but leave that shit
Who's
alone.
who is ever gonna make me feel bad about my skin tone? Please. Who is ever gonna make me feel bad about being black? Who? You don't got that type of power over me. Let me tell you that. You don't got that power. And you can only have that power if I let you affect me, and you don't affect me one bit. Don't come up in here with that shit, though.
And the average Jamaican, I don't know if people know this or not, they don't even use the word nigga. I
Yeah,
know, I
I
know
guess the word.
Dexter Dabs, vibes,
I don't use
very,
that word at all.
very, like I don't like even like in my everyday because I am surrounded by Jamaicans, so it's like I have lots of friends. They don't use that. They just don't use that word. They
I
don't.
don't use the word. People use it around me. Well, like I hear it mostly here in the sector and stuff. I don't use the word at all. I don't see the sense or the point in black people using that word. I've said this quite a number of times here or wherever. I don't. The word nigger has no positive connotations. There's nothing positive about the word. There's nothing cool about the word. That word was used to demean us as black people, to demean your people. So why would you want to take something that these white people came up with or were using in a derogatory way against your same people? I'm not using that shit. And people could say what they want, do what they want with the word. I'm not gonna knock you, but I just know that it's just not in my lexicon. I'm not using it. I can find other ways to describe you or to speak to someone, but I don't see me using the word as any term of endearment or nothing. It's just not in my vocabulary. There is nothing positive associated with the word. So why am I going to use it? We know who are the people who started using that word on us. So why are we going to be, do we have to take everything from these white people? They use the word nigger on us, so we think it's cool that we can call other people that word. No, I just don't use it. To each his own, and I don't knock other people if they want to use it, but I won't be answering you, you know, and I most definitely won't call you that word. I can never bring myself to use it.
Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with where you come from a lot, and we have learned to use that term as it can be a term of endearment, in some instances, and it can be a term of, you about to get your you better get your block knock off, So in any instance, don't I would just encourage people not to judge people because you don't know, especially like if you're not like you really don't know if you're not from here, you really don't know what it's like to be an African American. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what that is like, especially if you don't know the history behind it. You don't know. You don't know.
See, I'm
You
not.
find more if
See,
you do find
I'm
people from the
not. I'm not
Caribbean.
harvested from Africa, so I can't act like I agree with totally what you're saying. But I
I said an
understand.
African American.
Let me say. Let me just finish. I swear about it. I ain't gonna do that. But
Hmm.
what I'm saying is, I know so many of y'all. When I say y'all, shit, that's how they talk about me. I love my Gualas and I love my Africans and my Jamaicans and my Gualas. You know what I mean? It just be different.
But you
But
can't relate to a qualifier or whatever you said, or you can't relate to everybody. You can relate to your experience, right? More so than you can another person's
hey,
experience.
when you up here riding around crazy in traffic, you get the same distribution I get because they don't know y'all Jamaican when they pull y'all over.
Oh yeah, I get that. But what I'm saying, if you're talking about Latin Americans, you're talking about
Well, my daughter's Latin and black. I speak on that a lot because I love my brown and black, man. That's just me.
yeah.
But I look
I'm
at
not
y'all, I'm
saying
like, y'all from a whole different culture. But when the police see y'all look like us.
right.
Exactly my point. Black is black.
That was a point
Yeah.
I wanted to bring
Yeah,
up earlier. Is that another reason why we can unite and come together? Because when they stop us, when they see us, that's all they see. That's
exactly.
all
So
they see.
even these people who are talking about people needing to bleach their skin. Oops, somebody fell off. I think it's oh Absol. Hold
So
on. I think you'll see the link because I dropped it not too long
Sadate, Sadate.
ago. Oh, he's back. Yeah, absolutely.
My bad, y'all.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like when I'm over here and I'm hearing people discussing people's skin tone, who is lighter than who and who has more privilege, even though in some cases it may be true. And we hear people talking about who needs to go get themselves acquainted with bleach and stuff, maybe because that's what they do to feel good about themselves. At the end of the day, wherever you go, white people look at you, they're not gonna say, "Oh, she's light skinned and looks pretty." No, you're black. You're freaking black. It doesn't matter how much you try to rub away who you are.
Straight up.
You're still
Yeah.
black. You could
But
rub your
I'm
cream, you
just,
could do all you're doing. You're still black at the end of the day. You're still self hating at the end of the day, and that's all I gotta say on that one.
and another thing I want to say is, and thank you, Kara, for saying that, because that pretty much summed up what we were saying earlier. But another thing I want to say is, people, don't just look at all black people as being lazy and you don't have, because let me tell you something. There are educated people, black people, who can tell you better of this country's history than a white man can, than a white woman can. And even if a person is down and out and they're black and they happen to be black, don't just look at them as being lazy. Maybe you need to find out what, because you got to understand there are all kind of calibers to this world. Like I always say, it takes all types of people to make up this world. Everybody don't have the motivation after they have been traumatized from certain situations. You don't know what their history is. You don't know whether they seen their brother, their mother, their father get shot down from a
That's
police
no
officer.
cap.
You
No
don't
cap
know
about that.
what could have traumatized them for them not to be able to be a productive citizen of society. Don't just call everybody lazy because they're black. And you have to remember, the white man was the one who infiltrated the black community with their drugs, with their heroin, with their crack.
Now,
And our families have been dealing with this for a long time. Not everybody is, that's not their story. But what I'm saying, there have people that have been able to climb up out of that and be successful human beings.
Yeah.
But don't just look down on everybody and just say, "Oh, you're lazy, you ain't working." You don't know what a person's situation is. I would encourage y'all to go look on Netflix right now and look at the documentary called Who We Are by Jeffrey Robinson. Look it up.
When did that come out?
I don't know when, but I saw it today.
Let me see if I can
Who
pull it.
we are, or who they are, who we are. I think that's what it's called.
Oh,
Who,
which one is that? That ain't the
You watched
basketball
it
movie, right?
today?
he's a black man, a light skinned black man. I think he was a professor or something, or a lawyer or something. But he gave such good, and some of the topic, some of the points that I made was based off of some of the things that he said because it was just so fresh in my mind. But those are things that I had known even before. My great grandfather was a slave. My great grandfather was a sharecropper. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
My great grandfather
What is it?
lived to
Who
be
we are? A Chronicle of Racism in America. That's the name. That's it. Is that it?
listen, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. We're talking about not only racism, the laws that we have to abide by are only geared toward and support the representation of racism. The Star Spangled Banner that people love to sing,
Mm-hmm.
which they took out the line of, oh, how they wanted to support black people. I forgot the exact lines, but the line in the Star Spangled Banner actually said, "We want the niggas to really continue to die." Pretty much, all in a nutshell.
Is that why Coppernickel started to kneel?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
yes.
Now, uh, Type, going back to what you said about the stereotypes about black people being lazy and everything. This is just my theory, okay? But do you remember that show Wife Swap?
Wife swap.
Yes.
Yeah, what they used to swap.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
was
Now,
that a real show?
do you hear too much about that show right now?
It was that a
I
real show?
think that I thought they did. They discontinued that show, right?
They did,
Ain't
but
nobody
even
answering me
in
back.
my
hold
home
on,
is
that
low.
Let her
hold
make
on,
her point,
My
you guys.
bad,
Let her
y'all.
make
My
a point.
bad. My bad. Okay.
hold on,
Okay.
that now
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
I can hear you.
Okay. Okay.
Now, even with shows being in syndication and everything, do you hear too much about that show?
No.
And do you know why? Again, this is just my theory, but do you know why I think it is?
Because I
Wow.
haven't watched TV in a long time, but I had stopped watching that. I think it had stopped coming on. It's
Because
But
I
been
remember
listen,
we had Flavor Flav was on there, and
they started bringing celebrities in at one point.
Niecy,
Yeah.
what the girl, Niecy Nash was on there one time.
Yeah, I remember Wife
but
Swap. I just
listen,
didn't know if it was true or not.
check this out.
Hmm.
Whenever they swapped a black wife and a white wife, what happened? It was the
It
opposite of the stereotype,
it
wasn't it?
always ended up in conflict.
No,
It,
no, no. It was the opposite of the stereotype, wasn't it?
yeah.
No cap.
That's why I think they snatched it off of the TV and you don't see it in syndication.
I mean that could
Man, how you gonna
There could
switch
be a
a
part,
black
but it
woman
could
with a
also have to do
gothic
with
wife?
sponsorship, to get ads and stuff. It could be a host of stuff. He
yeah,
could have
because
paid
I mean
someone,
they're not going to get
someone
this.
may have sued someone. It could be a lot of stuff in the background that we don't know.
Yeah, and you're not going to get the same. You're not going to get the sponsorship if you continue to have like black white relations, and it doesn't show off in a good light on mainstream media. You know, it always has to be positive for them. You know, you're thinking about NBC, ABC. You're talking about like the Big Brother, like
It ain't
the,
positive. It gotta be beneficial.
the big three: ABC, NBC,
Yeah.
and what's the other one? Fox.
Yeah, it
Whatever,
ain't
whatever
beneficial for
it
that,
is, it's
man.
the big three, and you have to show it in a positive light. If they saw that over
CBS.
time, that CBS, yeah, CBS. Over time, if they saw that it wasn't showing white people in a good light, yeah, they're gonna snatch that shit up right off the air. They're gonna snatch it off the air just like ain't nothing else. But what I'm saying is, you made a good point because that goes to say for a lot of television shows. But really, the media really is not going to help us right now. We need to get into our communities. We need to get into our local communities on the block. Hmm. Need to get on the block, and we need to invest our money and our funds into these young people who really want to activate the civil rights of black people. Because if you don't do that, you're not. Where are you going? Where are you going? Black Lives Matter. Where are you going? There are hungry, thirsty young men out here who are willing and able to work in their own communities, and you need to fund your own community. That's what it is. You need to find them. Find them. They are there. They're there. They're there. It sounds like a double negative, right? But they are there.
They're there.
And just like I said, I started this conversation off because I wanted Carrie to be able to, you know, have, because I felt like that she felt uncomfortable, and I didn't want her to feel like that. Not especially on her own panel.
Where the
Yeah,
direction
it
was.
was weird. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. So sorry if I went off
I
on a
already knew
tangent.
that some certain stuff. Somebody had mentioned it to me a couple weeks ago. that look out for you. You're gonna start seeing people come and attack your culture and stuff once they notice. There's a little accent there. Okay, she's probably not from. Just like they do it with Goosey sometimes. Well, whatever. But just look forward to seeing people are gonna make little remarks when they get upset about stuff. I'm okay with it because I don't. People don't. Sometimes you just gotta be strong within your own self to know when to allow things to bother you. And certain things don't bother me that much. It takes a
Okay,
lot.
Terry, you know I was trolling you about the chicken foot in the sink now.
I don't know. Maybe you just didn't eat it. You
You
actually
know
eat
I
it.
was trolling.
I do not eat chicken feet. I don't like looking at them in the soup. I don't eat it. I
Remember
don't.
I said, oh y'all put chicken foot in the tub, but you can't wash your hair in the sink.
Oh, for real? You were
You don't
trolling
remember
me?
that?
Oh my god.
You don't
Well,
remember that. Okay, good. She don't remember. Okay, good.
I
My
remember
only
you
thing,
saying it, but I did not know that you were trolling around. But the thing is,
my
though,
only thing,
if you can cook other meats and stuff in your oh, that's when we're having a whole conversation about people washing their hair in the sink.
yeah.
I don't.
Hey, wait a minute. Did y'all see that video? All right, speaking about people washing their hair and different things. Did y'all see that video where this girl, she pulled out a bowl, a kitchen bowl, okay, and washed her hair with Coca-Cola in the bowl?
No. Mm-mm. I haven't.
Let me go find it.
What's the Coca Cola supposed to?
I
What is
have
that
no
supposed to
idea.
do?
I have no idea, but let me go find that. Let me go find that video.
Oh wow. Interesting. Interesting. That's all I gotta say.
So where do you guys think the beef sector is gonna go if all we have to talk about is certain people that we don't want to talk about? Where is the beef sector gonna go?
It's gonna stay the same way that it is.
And so
I
what is gonna dry
say
out and
because there's not much
we have to get
longevity
another hmm?
in the sector because you're always gonna see people going back and forth. You're always gonna see people amused at the craziest stuff. And that is why I say all the time, just take it as it is, as only entertainment. Don't get too invested in it or anything. But nothing is gonna change. If
So
you
you think
stop
right now,
watching it today and you come back next 2 3 months, guaranteed there's gonna be someone fighting,
Right.
yeah,
or
Right.
there's gonna
Right.
be someone
So,
who made up something.
it's just a dry
Or
spell
something.
right now.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying. It's just a
So it
dry
has its
spell.
highs and its lows. It has its good time because you do know there were times when they had like nice challenges and stuff. So they do take a break from time to time and do fun stuff. Like whose channel did I see them doing the makeup challenge one day? I think
Oh,
FIFA
let's talk
did
about
one.
challenges. Oh, that would be fun. Let's talk about challenges. I'll start it off. Y'all remember the bathroom challenge?
Yeah. There was a bathroom challenge. Well, I heard of it. And I heard of what happened when one person was busy doing the bathroom challenge. There was a hair challenge, there was a torque challenge. So you're gonna find that stuff do happen. People still are gonna, but at the end of the day, the fighting never ends.
Yeah.
The fighting never ends.
All right, that video was in the back check.
Okay, I'll check on it. Right, or in Red Afro says the next hot topic with pop up and the yeah, as per usual, right? Do you notice that Miss Olivia is not even interested in what's going on over here? She's doing her own thing, doing commentary on other stuff. Because some of the things is it you're just not impressed. Like some things, I'm just not impressed.
Yeah.
Um, which story are you waiting to die, Nina? Is it the same one that we're all waiting on to die?
Yeah, let Nina can come up here because Nina have good commentary too. And she's a good like a rubber board to kind of bounce back off of because she has She has
I'm
great. She
gonna
does.
put
She does. She has great
if you
commentary.
want
Like,
to, Nina, it's there in the chat.
yeah. I just hate that she and Goosey fell out. I hate that because they were so cool. You know, they were cool, and it was just like one misunderstanding. Like, I'm starting to notice, like, Goosey, like, it's like it just take one thing, like, not really with Goosey, but it's just like with the situation with D Miss O. That situation could have been, it could have really been taken care of the first night it happened. And I just hate that they just let it keep festering on and going, because they had a good, you know, back and forth, acquaintance. And it was like, man, y'all arguing over this? Like, come on, y'all can just dead that. But it just seemed like Lucy, he wants her to hold herself accountable to some of the things that she's saying. And he's well within his rights, because like he said, he did not intend for her, for that post or whatever it was, to be a weapon to her. That's all he was basically saying. And then she, in her rights, well within her rights, she's like, I didn't know that at the time. So if you didn't know that at the time, and he's saying that, y'all, why can't y'all just move on? Am I the only one that feel that way? Just move on
And
and
this is why I'm telling you that we don't need to fall in the trap of the regular stuff that causes beef over here. Because sometimes it's the simplest of stuff that causes beef, and we gotta be careful we don't get caught in the trap. But I saw both sides. I saw what Goosey was saying, but Goosey may have jumped the gun on that one. He was trying to avoid conflict between the two because he liked both. And I can see Nina's side that Nina said it wasn't fair for him to play her audio that she was a part of and not allow her to speak her piece on it. So in his mind, he was making an effort to ensure there was no clash
right,
between the two,
right. Because you
but
have to
at the same
understand, it's
time, it
his
ended up hurting
platform. It's his
the other part.
platform. He's trying to, like, I can't imagine what it feels like for you, Carrie, and
Oh Lord,
Gucci and
it's
Pizarro.
weird. It's the weirdest feeling.
Like, for y'all to have to, like, try to figure this shit out, and and not put this person on because that person on, and it's like, I
Yeah,
can imagine it can be a headache
it
to
can.
accommodate everybody. You know.
But then Goosey knows what he's doing. So he knows that even though I say whatever, he'll try and but because he's so accustomed to being that troll he doesn't even realize when he's going, still jabbing and picking. But it's kind of an awkward position to be in, especially when you ask him not to do something. And you want
But
to make sure
Nina,
everyone is. I'm her moderator, so you'd want to make sure that if she does come in the chat, she should be, that's the least to make her comfortable in it. So,
yeah,
you know, that
I
was,
don't think he makes her feel uncomfortable coming in the chat. Another thing that Nina said that kind of I didn't agree with was that he picks on Miss O because he feels like she gives him the leeway to do so, and he doesn't do it with other women. I'm kind of not understand. I don't understand where she came from with that. I don't understand that part.
from
That's
my
the I don't
understanding,
understand
those
that
two have been communicating, well, not communicating, they've been around each other in different spaces for a while. So maybe he has been, observing, or she may have asked, like for him to
Well,
point
fuck them different
different
spaces.
stuff.
Well, why is she okay with that?
Come again?
I'm sorry, Carrie. I'm saying fuck them. Them.
I don't
I
even know
got
what
mad
that
real quick. I got
was.
mad real quick because I was listening. But I'm like, fuck them different spaces. Why is she okay with that?
Okay with him
Yeah,
talking to her,
with the disrespect.
but I never seen him disrespect her. That's the thing. I
I
never
think he
seen
had a
him.
conversation with her about something, or he pinpointed certain stuff, and I think he's disappointed. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know the full story, so I don't want to really to dissect it much.
I mean,
But he may be
disappointment
just
is
a little
real.
bit disappointed because maybe he was pointing out stuff to her way before it happened, and she still got caught up in. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about what I don't know. Let me not
That's how I
put
feel. Like,
myself out
Lord.
there, and I don't
I
know the
think
full
what Nina
story.
was saying was that he chastises the Miss O. And when you say chastise, I mean that's like an adult talking to a child about keep going in the refrigerator. You know you ain't supposed to go in my fridge now. Come on, why you going in my fridge? You 2 years old. That's like what I do to my kids. Like you're not supposed to open that fridge up.
Don't
Ask me
touch
for what
my
you
don't
want.
yeah,
You know,
don't touch
ask
my
me,
food.
ask me for what you want, and I would, if it's in reach,
Mhm.
I would get it for you. But don't
Mhm.
open up my fridge. That's a chastisement.
Mhm.
It's not like a berating or a belittling. It's a chastisement. It's
No,
different
it's an
from
actual
belittling.
factual. It's not no but right. We not belittling nobody. This is an
Yeah,
actual factual. Don't go
yeah,
on my icebox.
yeah.
Period.
And maybe because he's younger than them, maybe they feel like he's trying. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not like Carrie said. Don't even try to figure it out at this point. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, he has the same platform like everybody else, and you can't just keep saying, "Oh, you young, you young." I mean, it's a lot of young people on here. It's a lot of young content
And there's a
creators.
lot of old people here, almost 50, doing some batshit crazy stuff.
And there you
Weird
go.
ass,
There
crazy.
you go.
I'm
I was
like, oh
just
my
about to
God.
say that.
And
Yep.
these people think that the behavior is normal. Like, really? Is this normal behavior? Come on, guys. People have the wool over their eyes. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not
I
saying
think
everything
most
is
of us know it's not normal behavior. To me, it's like watching the Housewives. It really is.
right.
Really is. To me, it's like watching the Housewives or watching like reality TV.
Entertainment.
Like I watch YouTube more than I watch my cable. Like I just was on the phone arguing with these folks. Like, why am I paying this much money? A couple $100 for cable, and I don't even use all these channels. Well, you have the channels because of your plan.
I just
Okay,
keep
well,
getting
I
scared
only
of.
watch
I keep
YouTube. So
getting.
guess what I'm
I'm
gonna do?
so scared
I'm
to let
going to
go of these people.
I'm gonna disconnect my services. The finals is over. I'm disconnecting my services and I'm going to watch my YouTube like I always do.
And there are ways to find channels on
We
certain
ain't
sites too,
we ain't
right?
gonna act like she didn't
And
just say the
I
finals
don't
is
even have
over.
a
We
whole
ain't gonna
box.
act like we ain't gonna just sneak past the Warriors winning.
What words?
The Warriors. She said the finals is over. So somebody was
Oh,
watching with me.
Oh yeah, of course. Of
Nah,
course.
let me mute up. Nah, we just ain't gonna sweep over the fact that she said I saw the finals and now I'm straight.
Yeah, I'm straight.
Yeah.
Until it's time to watch the Super Bowl again and I'm gonna have to watch, get my digital converter.
That
I'll
part.
be right back.
hmm Because
Nah,
if
I
you think
mean
about it,
that's all I be wanting to see too though. I ain't gonna cap with you, Ty.
yeah,
That's
but I
all I
mean,
be wanting to see is the Super Bowl and the playoffs.
if you think about it, we have Hulu, Netflix, well, Peacock come with the cable, so I'm probably not gonna get that no more. But you have um who else? YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium, so I watch
Mhm.
YouTube. Basically, 90% out of my entertainment is YouTube because I follow so many different sectors. Not just beef sector. And
I
so
got,
I
yeah,
just
go
get
ahead.
so much free entertainment off of YouTube. I
Mm,
listen to my music. I don't even have a Spotify or I assemble a playlist for every mood I'm in on YouTube.
mm. No, I feel you. I
Because I
feel
have
you.
YouTube Premium, I don't have to worry about no ads. I just let it ride. I got a
We got,
clean
we
when
got, we
I'm
got
cleaning my
internet, and we got that little black box thing that be plugged in the back of your TV
the
where I
digital
see
converter.
what is black
Well,
box or whatever.
I can say this. What you just said, Peacock, and Sling also have free versions.
Mm,
But if you think about it, once you done add up all them streaming services, that's gonna come to like $100 there, or maybe more.
that part.
If you have so many, because I have Zeus, I have Hulu, Netflix, um, YouTube, some kind of sports thing, and different little things. That stuff probably gonna add up to like what, $100.
Well,
Mm.
look, Connie, you can cut all of that out. Look in the back check.
All right, now come on with the plug.
I'm back, guys.
Oh, okay,
Let me
okay,
know if my audio is okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you sound fine.
Terry, look at the back chat real quick.
They tighten somebody up.
Absol, you see it?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
And I did see the video with that girl washing her hair with a bottle of Coca-Cola or Coke, whatever it is. I
You
don't know
said
what
washing
they're
her
doing.
hair with Coca Cola.
It was
Nah,
crazy,
that's
wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
who
She,
been watching.
she's
I
crazy.
used to watch her. I used to watch her a long time ago for her braiding, but
Yeah.
I don't watch nothing else from her because she does a lot of clickbait. And no, it's a no for me.
Oh wow, this is a plug,
No,
you say?
yeah, that's the plug.
Oh wow. Well, thank you for that, I guess.
Did she use shampoo
I'll
with
test
the
it out,
Coca
but I
Cola?
got
Did she include shampoo with the Coca Cola?
No, just Coca
no.
Cola.
I guess because Coca Cola it has the acid in it, the
I'm hearing music
bentonite
somewhere.
acid that's
Mm.
supposed to, and like it's supposed to strip all everything from
Someone
your
play
hair.
music.
I don't even know, Nina, but and I ain't trying to find out to be
Is that
honest with
you? Just my five. Are you playing music?
you. No.
Oh, hold on. It's me. Hold on.
It's not me.
It's on. It's another window. It's that same video. A video came after. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, she used Coca Cola, Nina, in the video. She used Coca Cola. So, but don't even try that, girl. Get you some bentonite clay, girl, and strip all them foreign products, and get your pH balance back to where it's supposed to be. Wow.
Now I have turned African black soap into liquid and used that as shampoo
Oh, yes, I have done that too. I've used it as a shampoo.
and a body wash.
Yes, and a facial cleanse. I used to use that, but I noticed like because my skin is a little sensitive, I noticed that if I use it too much, I can only use it like maybe once every few months. But I was using it at one point. I was using like every week,
Well, now
and
here's what I
it
do.
agitated my skin very bad.
Here's what I do because the body butter that I make can be melted. So what I do is when I make it, I melt some of the body butter and mix it in with that, and then after that, I also use the body butter as lotion.
Hmm. Yeah, and that's what I do to my aloe vera gels and stuff because we use it on our hair.
Oh, thank you
And
for reminding me. I have my leaf. I'm gonna go cut it open and do my whole facial and stuff with it. Thank you for reminding me.
You
That is,
know what it does. Carry
hmm
on. Yeah, that aloe vera is a
Is that?
it has so many cleaning properties
Oh,
and healing
oh
properties.
yeah. I gotta
Mhm.
put it on my face before I go to bed. I'm gonna gel this face down, girl. I'm gonna
So
cleanse my face.
what you do with it? Like once you cut the leaf, what you do with it?
I just put it up. Just leave it in on the counter, the sink, because it still stays fresh. If I feel like I'll put the piece in the fridge, but I'm afraid to like do the whole gel and store it in the
Yeah,
refrigerator.
let me find out you
I
put
don't know.
gel on your face.
No, I'm saying like once you cut it up, like once you getting ready to do your facial, like what's your process? Like
No,
once you
all I do is cleanse my face with a scrub, a regular scrub,
hmm
and wash it. Nothing much, because I don't use a lot of products on my face. And
right.
then once I'm done with that, I cut up just a piece that I'll be needing, split that open, put it on my face, allow it to dry, and that's it. Wash it off in the morning.
So you just cut the leaf up. You just cut the leaf up.
I just cut the
You
stem
don't
off
grind
and I
it.
at
You
the
don't
time.
grind it. You don't do nothing. You just
Oh
cut
no.
the leaf out of the leaf and you just rub it
Right.
on your face.
Cut it and then split it in two and just
Mm-hmm.
seeps out, and that's it. And I rub it on my face.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna tell y'all another little secret that I learned by
That's the best
accident.
way to carry actually.
And
So
it gets out most of the gel too. How I do it. Once I slit the two sides and then split it in the middle, and it depends how I scrape it with a knife. It's not like I have a lot of those roly stuff on my face, but I just like doing it. Haven't done it in a little while, so I
Talk
mean,
your shit, Kerry.
I have
Talk
the
your
plant
shit,
right
man.
here, so
I'm gonna tell you another little secret that I learned by accident.
what's
what?
that?
Okay, so my neighbors, they were one of them was a dumpster diver, and every time they opened the door, their house stunk to high heaven. So my one of my other neighbors said, put Vicks Vapor Rub under your nose when you go outside. So I put it under my nose, and so then I got curious. So I rubbed it all over my face and left it on for a few minutes, then washed my face in the shower, and it was so soft. Like so soft.
I believe you.
OMG, I do that for my neck
I believe you.
sometimes. I don't use Vic Vapor Rub. I use Watkins salve. It's a menthol ointment that's very similar to Vicks Vapor Rub, but it's like times
Let
10.
me find out you using Vicks Vapor Rub on your face.
But it's times 10. But I don't use it on my face, I use it on my neck.
And another thing that Vicks is good for is if you have a cold or if you're sick, put instead of putting it on your chest, put it on the bottom of your feet, put your socks on, go to bed. And then the
Hmm.
next morning when you take a shower, you feeling better.
Yep.
I've done that before, and I've
And it
said,
even go ahead, Carrie.
you can go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it even softens your feet too.
Yeah.
It
I
softens your
have
feet.
done. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Carrie. Stop
I
stopping your
have done
face.
this
Stop your
before.
face.
I have done this before where I had like pain in my feet at the bottom of my foot, and all I did was open the aloe vera leaf, got a saran wrap, the plant that around,
Mhm.
cut it open, put it right under there, and then put my socks on. And
I
the
was
next
just
day,
about to say
I
you
was
gotta put that saran wrap on first. Yep.
right. I was
Hmm.
good to go. That was the best feeling I ever had.
Yeah.
It's
And
It's a
like supposed to
healing
toxins in
property.
your butt. I don't know. I don't know
Vicks
how to explain it in medical terms or whatever, but it made me
It's
feel
called
really
crusty
good
feet,
the next
Kerry.
morning. Come
Vicks is
again?
also
It's called crusty feet. Somebody should come
No, she's
again. Look,
talking about
I was just
pain.
making jokes, but somebody said come again.
Vicks is also good if you have migraines, if you rub it across your forehead.
Oh really?
But let
Yes.
me tell y'all
Aloe
something.
or
Let me
Vic?
tell y'all something. That Vicks ain't got nothing. When I say nothing, nothing on the Watkins salve. It's like Vicks Vapor Rub times two. Because when I go to work out, right, I have the sweet sweat band. I don't know if y'all know about the sweet sweat band. but it's like a waist trainer, but it makes you sweat or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know
And
if
they,
you know it as that name, but I do know what you're
it's
talking about
engaging
though.
with it's engaging with your abdomen,
it is
right?
engaging with your abdomen, engaging with your sweating, your heating, your temperature of your body, and everything, right?
Yeah.
So they wanted me to pay $15 for their little balm, like their little balm that they have. I'm like, I'm not buying that no $15 when I got Watkins salve. Come on, it's the same thing. I rub that Watkins salve all over my stomach, my love handles, my back area, my arms,
Mhm.
and I get to working out, girl. You talking about sweat,
Yeah.
sweat on top of sweat. It has so many different um uses. It's so many different uses for that Watkins salve. Y'all better look it up. Watkins.
Can I find it on Amazon?
Yes, you can.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna look it up right now.
by J.B. Watkins. Mm-hmm.
Women are so crazy. You gotta love this shit.
Abso,
Gotta
you've
love
been
it.
quiet. Have you been falling in and out of
No, I'm
sleep?
just listening. I'm
Abso,
really just totally listening to y'all.
Abso doesn't. Do you have what natural products do you use? Plants.
Marijuana.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it.
You
I knew it.
man.
You
Nah,
don't
but
use
for
no
real now, I'm
vegetables?
listening to y'all like, when I played sports, I used to use like certain creams and stuff, so I understand what y'all saying. And I use creatine. I used to do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but no, I
Yeah.
understand what y'all
One
saying.
of my
That's why I
brothers
was
used to use
laughing.
creatine heavy. That creatine make you fat though. It make you build up too
If
fast.
you don't play with it, yeah. If you don't get busy with it, yeah, you'll pick up weight instead of making your muscles bigger.
Yeah,
Red Afro says
that's true.
100 Watkins products are boss. They've been around forever too.
Yep, forever. And Doctor Peppermint oil. What his name is? Doctor Bonners. Yep, Doctor Bonners is good too.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've seen that as
We have
well.
good peppermint oil soap that I used to wash my hair, but it dried out my hair so bad because it strips it. It's like a soap that you want to use for your hair, like after you've had like weeks, like a couple weeks of build up. If you know you've been lazy and you've been, putting this on oils and different curling creams and different things on your hair, it's good for that to strip the hair down, but not to use every week. Mm-mm.
It's kind of like, I mean, yeah, you just self-described what I feel like when it comes to like Dove soap and body lotion. I couldn't clean my face with that shit, man. That shit dry me out.
Mm.
You know,
Moisturize when you're done.
yeah, that should be drying me the fuck up.
Is there anything else we need to touch? I don't think I'm gonna stay late tonight. What's
Gary, you're definitely not
Monday?
gonna keep me up for 10 hours tonight.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that again. I've been watching the time. I'm saying to myself, no way, Carrie. No way are you doing that again. And besides that, I got a long day tomorrow.
What
Oh,
There you
else
go.
I use
long.
Watkins
You said
for?
what you got her? We ain't gonna hurt her. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not going to smooth past what she said. What'd you say, Carrie?
We've been here for 3 hours.
You said you got a blind date.
Ah!
Yeah, we ain't gonna
Also,
galley up over that
is
like we
that what
just
you
didn't hear
heard?
it.
Is that what
Yeah,
you
I
heard?
heard you.
Is that
Yes,
what
I
you heard?
heard it. We
Did
ain't
you hear
doing
that
none of
too?
that.
5 5 cents?
Huh?
Where you from,
Did
Carrie?
you hear the
Yeah, I'm gonna
same
shut up.
thing?
No, you got me mad real quick because you the homie. Where
I
you
couldn't
from?
hear you.
Connie, did you hear the
Huh?
same thing?
No,
Oh,
I
my
didn't hear
bad. That
that.
ain't what I
Yeah,
heard.
Did
y'all.
anyone else in the
Yeah,
clouds hear that?
Connie and yeah,
Is
y'all
that
ain't
what
even
you heard
listening.
that too, Nina? Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try changing up my accent. Let me see if I can talk like you guys.
Nina,
Take some more.
Nina, come on
We
up here,
doing
Nina.
dates.
Nina up in the chat. She just in the chat. She knows she want to come up. Come on, Nina. Come
Nina, go
on.
ahead. Nina
Hey,
probably upset because she's better
hold
off
on now,
watching her
Carrie.
Come
country.
on in the room.
Now, Carrie, you
You
probably
watch
just
Mr.
came up with
Junior.
another game and didn't even realize it.
What?
Have a list of words
Man.
and have people come up and pronounce it like they pronounce it, not like it's spelled, not like the grammar say you supposed to pronounce it, but how they pronounce it.
Nina,
Oh,
that
like
part,
he
right?
vomits?
Just a
Hold on.
blind date, huh? We
Nina
gonna
is
play like we ain't hear
hold on.
that, huh?
That's
Look,
not what I said. Let me make sure it's her.
Carrie playing in our
Is that
face,
you,
man.
Nina?
It's me. Can you guys hear me?
Hey,
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 Nina.
hey, ladies and Abso.
What's
Hello,
up?
hello. Oh,
Hola.
no, I'm just down there, just being nosy. I saw that somebody had a blind date. What? Huh? What?
Mm-hmm.
Nina,
Your
see,
ears
you
perked up
getting
when you heard that.
all these folks' business, Nina. You getting all these folks'
Your
business.
ears
You ain't
perked
call
up when you heard that. I've so
Mhm.
heard that I had a blind date for
She
tomorrow,
tried to
but I'm
sneak
pretty
that shit
sure I
past.
said I have a long date tomorrow, so I don't know. I don't know. Connie's been calling you up here all this time, Nina. You
I
didn't
can't.
come,
Hey,
but
look,
I've
I
so
can
heard about
carry.
blind date, and Nina is here.
You
Nina
know
came
me.
up.
I'm nosy. I was like, what? I'll come up for that.
Yeah, I
Nina
Sure.
can't
came
even
up here for
really
the shit.
question that because that sound like the same two things, man.
A long
Yeah.
day tomorrow. I said I got a long day tomorrow.
No, I don't know about it. I guess. All right, say what you say. Carry on.
If I had a blind date, I don't think I would say it on here. These people here, it makes you want to be extra cautious, you know?
Oh, hell yeah.
A few months
Mhm.
down the road, they're gonna hear, "Oh yes," and she's on here doing blind dates, and she better be careful they don't try to hurt her. And it's a weird space to be in. I can't. Well, you know what? I can't complain because I landed here. I landed here,
Well, you
and I
do
never
well
left.
protecting yourself. You do. Keeping
Yeah,
your private life private.
Yeah.
that's the
You
best way.
moving right, Carrie. You move right, bro. I just need to know.
Sometimes when you think about sharing stuff you want to share on here, you can't.
Yeah.
Like places I may go and I want to show stuff. I'm like, oh my god, these people
You
are so
going
weird.
to
You
that
gotta do this
coconut
twice.
tree. Y'all have a date at the coconut tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out the coconut. Well,
Mm-hmm.
if I can come on, I'll show you guys where I'm going, because I'm going somewhere.
You know
But
good and
we'll
well they're
see
going
how
to be
that
able
goes.
to see a landmark. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't even show don't show nothing. I would say don't show nothing.
No, I wouldn't suggest that you do that, Carrie.
I wouldn't even show grass.
Or
They'll be
if
like,
you're
that's. Go ahead.
or if you're gonna show something, then just record it and don't go live, and then show it after you get back home.
Yeah, after you done made it a video.
Edit it. Edit out what you want to edit out what you want to show.
What these people are causing. This is so weird.
I'm
I
telling
mean,
you, if you show
basically, she's
grass,
saying don't drop your location.
if you
They will
show
never know
even
where I am.
grass,
They
they'll
will
be
never
able to
know.
see what kind of grass grows
I'm
in
gonna
that
give
location.
on that
Wow.
day I'm showing my middle finger, so I'm gonna say dox this bitch.
You think they getting down to the grass, Nina?
I'm
For real?
telling you, they'll be able to be like, yeah, that's Tahitian so and so, whatever. And it only grows in this location.
I ain't gonna be able to do
It
it.
amazes me the type of work and effort these people put in to get info. And I still say to myself, you could be doing courses online if you could,
I'm telling you.
to do whatever it's private investigating, whatever it is. Definitely not journalism, but you could.
This is entertainment for me, so I'm not judging people for being on here. But dog, when you got that much quality time to look at how the grass is cut,
Well,
it's a
I mean, I just
problem.
made it
It's a
up, but I wouldn't put
problem.
it past
I
anybody.
know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but damn,
Yeah,
bro.
I've seen it. They've shown just a part of a building, and these people are gonna find it. And I'm like, who has all this much time, puts in this much effort into other people's lives? I don't
Who
know.
cares that much?
Yeah, who cares?
It's weird.
Look at the angle. Look at the angle of that cut grass. I can tell they used the deer mower on that.
Mm-hmm.
I
And that
let me
type of
give you
deer
take-
mower is only sold in Idaho, in Boise.
That must have been my lawnmower man, because he cut just like that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the fuck.
Wow,
I
so they
passed
go
that stone last week. I know where that stone is. That stone he just picked. Like,
That
these
stone
people,
only comes from Jamaica.
the attention to detail, over here is amazing. It amazes me.
I mean,
Girl,
they know
look, they
every
going
corner. They can see your walls. They'll be able to see a speck on your, anywhere. It's just crazy. I would not.
That look like an orange cricket. They only come from Arizona, so
I'm
she
telling
must be
you,
in
that's
Arizona.
right.
listen. If you show the ground and they see a worm crawling, they gonna look up where it rained that day. Okay.
Hey, Chocolate Cocoa in the chat. Hey, girl.
Hey, Chocolate Cocoa, you're back. Hey, everyone coming in. Hey,
chocolate cocoa.
hey guys.
He's so funny. Or he is so funny. I don't know what to say these days. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I'll try to be correct. I'm sorry.
She is. It is so weird. I'm telling you, I've seen some things over here. I have seen some things, and I should be not worried, but I should be concerned. It's
It'd be
concerned.
funny to me though, gang. It'd be funny.
It
You
is.
know, life's so real. Like I keep saying that. Life's so real, this should be funny. I sit back and just watch people and blow a blunt and just be watching people show their face.
Who has do you have a feedback app? So do you have
That's
another
probably me because I'm hearing myself. So let me mute.
Oh,
Okay. Nina, I wanted to ask you something,
sure.
if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Oh, hey, Livin, too. What's up? Yes, I don't mind. What's going on? What you want to ask?
Do you think you and Goosey can get back to a point where I think it's really a simple misunderstanding. I want to bring everybody back together. The old tribe, bring everybody back together and let everything be full circle.
And this is an honest answer. I don't really think we're really apart. Like obviously, I took offense to what happened, and I just see him more into who he is fully, which I'm fine with accepting. Right? Like I can't see him as I saw him previous to that.
and he also apologized. So what do you think about the apology? Because you just said,
Right, and he did apologize, and I heard it, and I'm still in a place where I'm like, is he doing that just to diffuse the situation? Because he's apologized before to other people, and they they kind of take him back into their good graces, and he continues to kind of step on their toes. But I'm gonna say that it's an honest apology. And just like, I don't think I've ever we go back and forth, but nothing too malicious and too nasty.
Okay, Goosey, hit the link. Hit the link, Goosey. We're going to settle this.
I don't even think he's here.
They popping out. She just said, hey, she didn't even. She said, go see it the link. Go see it the link.
But I think because I did ask him what he was apologizing about. Because I think in retrospect he saw what
Yeah,
that
it was
he thought he knew what you were going to say or what you were going to do, but he didn't give you the chance. So I think
go
he
put
thought
them
about
Everlast gloves
he was
on, bro.
over the
You about to
arguments and
square
stuff
up.
because he didn't.
No, it wasn't. No, I think you guys have it all wrong. I think it wasn't about what he thought she was going to say. I think once he played the audio with her commentary on it, he didn't give her a chance to rebut it.
That was my problem, right?
Yeah, he did not.
But
that is maybe because of what he thought was going to happen or how she responded. what was gonna happen as a result.
Okay, well, let me just play devil's advocate. Let me just be a neutral party. Let me just say, if you're not going to allow the person to come on the panel to represent
Rebuttal.
or to rebut, why play their commentary and let it? I mean, that's what like
And let
mainstream
it sit.
mainstream media does it all the time. They'll play somebody's commentary and they'll go on with a narrative and then let the people decide on which side they're going to be on, right? That's what mainstream media does. Now, I understand what she's saying. You didn't give me a chance. I'm sitting here in your chat. It's not like I'm so distant to where you can't reach me. I'm sitting in your chat and I'm actually coming up on your panel and you're not allowing me to get on there. Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
that was the problem.
that makes much facts, Ty. That makes much facts. And I'm
Yeah,
sorry
it's
if I
pretty
got
much-
back feed. I still got back feed.
Goosey's here.
Carrie, I still got back feed.
Come on, Goosey. Come on up. Come on. Come on,
He
baby
did say-
dog. Come on.
Carrie, I still got back
Oh,
feed.
dear sweet Jesus. And I was asked this question.
I got
Goosey, by the
19
way.
minutes to go.
So don't.
Carrie,
I
damn,
came up here
I'm
to
trying
ask
to ask you before you come up. Carrie, do I have back feed?
Please, Carrie, let them hash this out,
Oh
please.
my God.
Do I
think we
have back
did, though.
feed, y'all?
No,
Okay,
you
do
don't
I-
have no back feed. No.
All right, we cool then. Straight up.
I
My bad.
honestly feel like we
Go on
did.
mute if you feel like it's double talk, or go out and come back in, Absol.
No, I'm cool. No, I just wanted to see if y'all was straight. I'm straight.
Look at us being adults up here. Mhm. See? Come on, Goosey.
I already did all this. Good night. Good night, Goosey.
No, Goosey. No. Wait a minute. Hold on now. He talking about he already did. No.
But think of it though, Connie. Think of it, Connie. He apologized. And don't think I'm taking sides because I'm not.
Lucy, if you don't
He
bring your ass up
apologized.
here,
I
boy, we
asked
gonna
Nina a
fall
while
out.
ago. Hold on. I asked Nina a while ago. Nina, what do you think of his apology? And you even said something to Nina. And Nina said, she doesn't necessarily think that they are apart in any way. Am I right, Nina?
Yeah.
So don't you think
honestly,
it's already dealt with? Am I right, Nina?
I honestly don't
Nah.
want to beat a dead horse either, right? Like, and I do want to say that I came up here to find out about Carrie's dating life and not so much Goosey.
Okay. So I'm beating a dead horse. Okay.
No, you're not. I know you're trying to like
No,
make it
that ain't
really
what she said,
good
man.
and whatever, but
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Where's
That's what he's saying. They say I'm okay with it. I'm beating a dead horse.
no, you're trying to make it you're trying to make it
Hey, it
really
ain't a horse,
comfy
it's a
and
dead
fluffy
dog.
and the way it was, and it can't be the way it was because what happened, but it can still be good, right? Like it doesn't have to
Yeah,
be bad. I
because
don't think it has to be bad moving
who
forward.
knows? One day he'll be doing another panel, and you may go up if the topic is something you're
Carrie
interested
is
in.
so
And then
subliminal.
Okay, so I might be a little behind on what's going on because I didn't hear the apology, so I am a little behind. And so really at this point, you at some point, you know what I'm saying, you guys will be able to talk at any point, at an organic point, when it's really genuine for you to get up on his panel or be able to talk to him or whatever. It's gonna be cordial and you guys can talk.
Yeah,
See, I
poked at
didn't get that
him.
part.
I don't know. Okay, and the only reason I didn't say much
See,
during
that's
this
what I'm
game is
saying.
because
She
I
don't
like
even
Nina.
know.
I really didn't have shit.
Just
bad
come
to
up,
say
Goose,
about her.
get it over
Cool.
with real quick.
Totally fine, and no need. So it's whatever. To me, at this point, I apologize because I understood her point, and that's that. Cool, and I can accept that.
You said her point.
Yes,
You said
I think
her
he
What I was
understood.
saying, because he thought about it and he
Nina is
apologized.
walking that nigga down, bro.
What is Abso
I don't
talking
even
about?
what.
Nothing. I'm saying
It's just 3 turns. She's walking him down. She got out the car and walked up and got her man and knocked him down. That's why he came in that chat like that. That boy wrote a whole paragraph. Hey, Goose, if you don't
No,
get
I didn't
yourself
read
up
that.
here and
I
address
didn't read
these
that.
women, bro,
I
I
didn't.
came up. Nah, I'm just being funny, man. Like, I ain't got no problem with Goose. I swear to God, I stood up for that boy last night. I mean, the day before. All I
So,
could.
so she is going on a blind date tomorrow.
Yeah, I ain't fucking. I
Uh-huh.
don't
Look at
like
how
that. I
Nina
don't
took
like
that
that.
all the way back.
Carrie, you going on a
It's
blind date?
no
All the way back,
blind
Nina.
date. She says she has a long
A
day.
long date tomorrow. Abso is the one who's her
I'm being
blind date.
funny. Yeah, she know I know what she talking about. I'm just being funny.
Nina,
Yes.
don't buddy up with the ops, okay? That's the ops over there.
What Abso is the ops?
To your right, to your right. To the right, to the right.
Oh.
See, Abso is that he's like that little brother that sometimes you got to go oops upside his head.
Yes, that's what he no he like that little nigga on the block. Like he always come around everybody. Like he always want to be friends with everybody, but he still
Hey,
straight.
listen, you say I want to be friends with everybody, type,
You
but nah, I'm just cool with
you want to be
everybody.
friends with everybody, but you
Nah, I'm just a cool ass nigga. You ain't
But-
want to say that. You going all around them bushes, and you ain't saying, "Hey man, that nigga just a cool ass nigga."
Abso ain't
We
nothing
all
cool
fuck
about
with
telling
him.
a woman to shut up 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. You don't know her now. You can say that to your old lady, but you can't say that to these queens on this panel. That's why I keep telling you. You can't do that.
I've been around Queens all my life.
You know, okay, so I'm reading.
And that's how
Ask
you treat
her.
your queens.
Ask.
That's how
Ask.
you treat your queens.
Can we all get along? Ask Nina. Ask. It's just ask
That's
around,
the
man.
too much
All
you're
love
talking
that.
about, Kaikusi. Oh wow.
You want me to ask around? Okay, I'll
Well,
ask
what I'm
around.
saying is
Nina.
you can't do nothing but lose
Okay, you
respect
want me
from
to
me.
ask around? That's what I'm gonna do. Nina, do you accept a man telling you to shut up?
Oh Lord.
Somebody told me to shut up.
Oh Lord.
I'm asking you a hypothetical question.
I don't think I would do well with that.
Right.
Don't try to bully her into that answer, man.
Do you think over a period of time that you could become desensitized to a man telling you shut up?
No, I just walk away.
Ain't no walk. Okay.
Nina, have I ever told you shut up?
Huh?
Have I ever told you to shut up?
No. We're talking
No,
hypothetically.
I'm talking to Nina, man. I need you to hold up, pull up over there, type. But did I ever tell you to shut up, Nina?
No.
Right.
Literally.
Say less. Say less. I digress on that. But,
Okay, so let me ask you this: since you want to bring it up, why you never told Nina shut up, but you tell Carrie shut up? You tell
Carrie's
me
almost low key like my damn sister, and I got
Exactly. He
love for
feels
her
more
like that, and I'm
He
too
feels more
comfortable.
comfortable. Yeah. I know.
and you think that's okay, Nina?
No, I don't think it's okay, but he feels a familiarity with you guys, a family type of thing where he doesn't know
Ain't
me
no
very
damn
well.
family up here. I don't know this nigga.
But yeah, and
You hear how angry
Are
she
you
is?
sorry that you told her to shut up?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I apologize as soon as I did it.
And went back round and told me shut up again.
And had to say sorry again.
So Nina, what should I do?
What do you feel?
Give me a break.
I don't know. I feel like he is your. I don't know. You guys have already worked it out.
Right.
He is her what?
Nina, facts.
Yeah, Nina was about to say something.
Nah, she said, I feel like he is your brother. That's what she was about to say.
But no, she doesn't need to accept anybody telling her to shut up. But it seems like you guys already worked it out, right?
Is that what you were
Nina,
trying to say?
Nina, as a woman, you know that she's ain't really mad at me because of that, right?
I just remember
Obviously,
that one
vocally and with how she's talking, can't you tell that she already got over that?
I'm not going to speak for her, but I have my
Let
thoughts.
me shut up. Yeah, I know how you come.
Okay,
You know, Nina. That's why Nina's sitting over here like, yep. Well,
Nina,
yep.
what's your thoughts? You being neutral. Go ahead. What's your thoughts?
I feel like you guys already worked it out.
Nina, is that what you were trying to say they were right there?
Yeah, that you guys. It seemed like you guys had moved on from that somewhat. I didn't even know it was a thing because you're on the panel together. Whenever the panel's on, so I thought that had kind of worked itself out. Had it not, I guess it didn't. I don't know.
It had worked itself out, but I was just wanting to ask you, since you came on the panel fresh and new, what would you do if a man was keep telling you shut up?
Oh, honey, I would have walked away.
She
You know
said it
me.
looked
I
like
make
it
a
worked out, bro, but you still up here and you cool with me and she seeing it. It don't look the same.
So, I'll cuss your ass out in a minute. Now,
I understand that, but what she's saying is that she still see y'all niggas rocking with each other.
And we ain't rocking with each other. Now, we ain't rocking.
Say,
Don't know. Wait a minute. Now, y'all don't
I
get
like you, fool.
the
For real.
standing. Now. It ain't no rocking with each other because I don't rock with him. Number
We
one,
rocking over it on other streets, man. Let's put it like that.
I don't know you, so I'm not going.
I don't want you to know me, man, but I swear to God, if we looking at each other across the street, we both keeping our pistols in our pocket.
Damn right.
That's subliminal talk. You feel me? Like, ain't nobody trying to come for you, man. When we make jokes, man, shit, I swear I go to sleep tomorrow and be like, damn, I argue with her. You feel me? It
But
just ain't
also,
that
this is
deep.
what I want to ask you though.
Mm-hmm.
How many times in a day do you say shut up to
I
people?
can't help that, man. I need y'all to understand that. That's
Just
what I'm
slip
trying
that
to
in.
carry.
You slip
What?
that in. I've only seen you on a few panels, but yeah, you'll slip that in when you get like a little hyped up, but then you'll take it back and you'll apologize. I
Yeah.
don't think you mean any malice. Like, I don't see malice with you.
He doesn't
particularly.
mean bad when he does it, but at the same time, I'm not taking it. I don't want him to tell me that because in my regular day-to-day life, I don't.
Man, you shouldn't accept that, Carrie.
feel
You
the
know what I'm
need
saying?
to
Because
shut
my
up.
daughter, I wouldn't let her accept that. You feel me?
So why are you saying it on a
I
practice?
can't help it because shit, I couldn't hit my sister back after she smacked me.
Wait a minute. Wait. Flag.
There go flag. I couldn't hit neither one of my sisters back or my cousins back.
Flag on the play. You
Shit.
gonna tell me that you use the word shut up on a habit basis, right? On a just like as a habit, a habitual basis, right?
That's my self-defense when women.
Oh.
And it ain't just that. I got more words.
Okay,
I got more words.
okay, so we can go even deeper in that, but I don't want to. But
Right,
what
we ain't doing that.
I'm gonna say is you use the word shut up on a habitual basis. So you don't say it to your daughter. Is your daughter around your old lady?
My old lady, is she around or what do you mean by that?
What I'm saying is she around your old lady when you tell your old lady to shut up?
Nah, ain't nothing violent going around my daughter. No, we don't do none of that. It ain't violent. We just
It's a habit to you because you say it like
it's not a habit. Hey, listen, let me tell you something, man. You know why that became a form of my let me please talk, y'all. Ain't nothing but respect. But let me say this. It's a habit of my vocabulary because see, niggas like me ain't about to fuck with y'all queens. But when y'all say something and y'all smack me or man, I've been beat up by more man, the scars on my face come from women. Let's just say that. You feel me?
So I want to feel connected with you when you said that, but no, I don't because your woman have been on in the background.
No, that's not where my scars came from. I'm talking about I grew up with two women in my house.
Okay, I'm not talking about scars. I'm going on to something else. Stick with me. Hold on.
All right, Ty, shut up.
You have been in conversations with us, heated conversations with people on this panel, and your woman will be talking in the back, and you will be telling her to shut up. Shut up.
No, she wouldn't be talking in the back, and I'll be telling her to shut up. She want to come on here and and go gutry on y'all, man. And I'm like, nah, shut that shit down.
Okay, regardless
The
of
only
what.
reason if you heard her shut up, that's because I didn't want her to get on your head.
Okay, regardless of what
The
her
fuck?
intention, regardless of what.
Man, this girl run this house.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Regardless of what her intentions was, out of your mouth came, "Shut up."
Right.
So that
I
is
hear you, man. I
something.
understand. That just ain't
Wait a
cool to
minute.
say that to a
Wait a
woman. For
minute.
real.
Wait a minute, boo. That is something normal that you say to her because
Who?
once she said "shut up," she shut up, right?
Nah, you listen. Wow, that was like that. I liked how you flipped that, man. And you know, and if you wanna, if hey, listen, can I? Now it's my time. Now, if you wanna make it that way, yeah. If I tell you shut the fuck up, please do it. But nah, it wasn't like, I'm over here with my ball fist or a pistol in her face talking about shut up. I'm
I never
saying
said
shut
that.
up.
I never said that. We were talking
And
about.
listen, what you just said was when you told her to shut up, she shut up. You
Yeah.
know what that is? Hold up, listen. That's not abuse. That's a respect level. Shit. You feel me? I ain't gotta tell you twice, dog.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, I'm talking about the actual word that you said to her. Listen, I'm not talking about what y'all understanding is and what
I
I'm
don't
talking
care
about.
about
The
I
actual
understand this,
word.
man. It's just respect. It's
I'm
just a
talking
respect
about the
level.
actual word.
This ain't about no understanding. It's all just a respect level.
Okay.
See, when you were real when not real, I ain't about to go there. That's goofy shit. But when your lady respects you and you say, man, shut the fuck up, bro. That's like your last straw with your lady. Because see, you don't touch her.
I've never
But
had.
hey man, if I say shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. And
And
that's my last straw. That's why I be having to apologize to Carrie and y'all up here because y'all ain't my women. But
okay,
that's when, when I get upset, that's all I got.
I understand your capacity. What I'm saying is, when you tell her that, is your daughter ever around?
What?
Is your
No,
daughter
fuck
ever
no.
when you tell
Nah,
her?
nah. My daughter ain't never seen me in an argument with my girl presently. Nah, her mom, she seen that. But and it wasn't really, my shit. Let me shut up. I ain't doing that.
Okay,
But
so
nah,
that's
she ain't seen it with my present female. Nope.
okay.
Present. No.
Well, that's a good thing. So that means that you need to start writing. Like I told you earlier, you need to start writing your rap lyrics. You need to start writing your rap lyrics because you are obviously growing in certain parts of your life, and other parts of your life you are lacking. But that's okay.
You telling me in certain parts of my life I'm lacking. Hey, babe,
I
listen.
think we
I
all
got your
are
man's
lacking.
girl on the phone.
So
I got your girl. I listen. Let me shoot my shit. Hold it up. I got your man's girl on StreamYard right now at 12:58 a.m. Nigga, ask your husband how he feel about that.
Absolutely. I'm not even engaging in that.
Nah,
What
I'm
what
being
I'm
funny,
saying
man. Like
is,
for real, I'm
we
just being
all
funny.
are lacking in something.
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay, you're not the only one. Everybody on this panel lacking in something.
But I need you to quit telling me I'm not the only one. I don't need you to tell me I'm lacking, Tay.
You
You
are
lacking.
lacking. You are
You
lacking.
got a whole avatar as your picture.
You are lacking. You know why I say you lacking? Because if you're able to control yourself at one instance in your life, and you're not able to control yourself in another instance of your life, then you are lacking some sort of self
Hey,
control.
I hear you. Yeah, you right, man. But I mean, shit.
All
I,
I'm saying.
it's certain things you can help, and there's certain things you can't. You can't affect things you can't see. You can't dictate certain things. You know, like I put myself on. Listen, man. I mean, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I put myself on child support for you women. You know
thirty
what I mean?
thousand
I'm about
dollars
to
was
no.
cheap.
Listen. Joint custody.
Only nigga that can claim my daughter. She had to sign her signature. You know why she signed her signature? Because I'm a real nigga. You feel me? How many of y'all got baby daddies that's the only one that can claim their kids? Y'all claiming them, right? Come on. I'm a moonwalk out of that. Oh, fun.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, I'm
All
sorry,
right.
Carrie. I'm just saying though. Let's do the math. Let's just think about it.
I already did the math. It's that time of the night. This is who fell down. Someone fell off. I think Connie did. I'm gonna ask that. Mr. Goosey didn't come up. He's busy running the streets. Let me see if she's gonna click the link real quick. Okay, no. How do I get this off? Oh Lord. Connie fell down. We're gonna
Hey,
do.
that emoji got me dead, man.
Connie fell off. I'm gonna wait till she comes back. But we're wrapping up now. Okay, this is her. Hold on.
Carrie, keep it popping for a little bit, man. Keep it popping for a little bit, man.
You want me to be on here like hours and
I
hours?
don't want to last night, but I'm
It doesn't
saying.
happen anymore. I'm trying to make sure you're gonna start hearing about even though I don't
It's me, oh Lord, standing in the need of prayer.
Oh, you gotta sing pray for me.
It's me, oh Lord, standing in the need of prayer. It's me, oh Lord.
Honey,
Let me find out you got a pan with some offering in it.
What kind of offering I'm gonna get in my bed
You surely speak in church.
or on my patio?
Oh, jeez.
You know what? You guys remind me of what's it called? Remember Sanford and Son?
oh my God.
Esther and Fred. That's exactly what this is. I can't.
Oh, fish eye food.
So Absol is Sanford, I'm assuming, because you kind of have that kind of sound.
and not with looks in any way, Connie, like that. And I think she was a beautiful woman as well. But you know, that woman,
Esther and Fred. I'm telling you, he gets on my nerves.
No, I like people that got back.
I wish he just go head on and just had that heart attack and just go on to the good Lord.
Elizabeth, I'm
coming.
Now
I never used to like watching that thing because I guess it's because of the whole thing that it was so old. But I started watching it and getting all those jokes. I'm like, I've been missing out on Sanford and Son.
Oh, you've been missing out.
Yeah.
You didn't used to watch it, Carol?
I see them look
yes, and they still come on TV1. They still come. Well, I ain't gonna be able to watch that no more because I don't turn my TV
Carrie, I got some questions for you real quick. Hold up.
And good times and all them.
Yeah, you make I'm getting mad, Ty.
The Cosby Show still come on there.
Hey, Ty, let me get like 60 seconds real quick. Hey, so when did you start watching Sanford and Son?
Who?
You? I'm telling you, Carrie. The CC of this page.
Maybe the last 3 or 4 years, maybe. Because I've always in passing seen it, like people in our household would watch it, but I've never been interested. So it may be on the TV, but I didn't watch it. But I just started taking notice of it, and I'm like, but this is pretty cool. Because I was always saying, look at that junky place he lives in, and I can't take the old quality thing and stuff. But then I'm like, but I could watch this. No, the Jeffersons I'll watch repeatedly.
Say, I got 2 more questions, and I'm gonna leave it alone. And I'm just trying to find out where she at, because she did me like this yesterday about this Jamaican shit. Try to test my nuts, but I'm about to test her right now. Hey, you know 227?
Oh, sure do. I love 227. I love that old woman at the window. I like every character. I like Sandra. I like who else? Well,
Sandra, not Sandra,
Oh,
Sandra,
Sandra.
girl.
How did she say her name? Yeah. I watched
Yeah.
the
Let me
older one.
find
I
out y'all
watched
80s babies, boy.
Mary. Is she
and
called Mary? Name? She be Mary.
You
yeah,
watch Martin Lawrence?
I do, but yeah,
You watch
Martin
Def
Lawrence.
Jam?
who?
Def Jam, Comedy Jam.
Yeah, I watch a lot of comedy when I want. I watch
No,
that.
no, no, no. We ain't doing none of that.
I
Did you
watch
watch
yes.
Def Comedy Jam?
Back in the
Sometimes I
day.
do, but let me tell you what I also watch. I watch Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, I
I
heard
watch.
you.
Oh,
What I used to watch
boo,
when I was
Carrie.
young.
I don't even tell him that. Don't tell him that. You gonna give him
Nah,
some
Carrie got
ammunition.
that
Have you
sneak.
ever take
Carrie,
it
I
all the
already
way
knew
back?
she was comedied up
Take it
because
all the way back. What?
she
But
know
what
how to
she
Who
sneak
has
is, she's
ever
too.
watched
versatile.
Mac?
Yeah, she versatile.
Who?
She's
Yeah,
versatile.
she know how to. Yeah, she got dry comedy and she'll come for your head.
You ever watch
Mhm.
Mac TV?
Oh my
Leslie?
God.
Yes. How about Celebrity Death Match? Ow.
Yes,
The
girl.
celebrity death
Girl.
match.
Nah, not
Yeah.
Celebrity Death Match. It was where they take arms and limbs and just
Oh,
chunk it. I couldn't
man,
watch
just
that
go
shit.
ahead over and just
Hey,
after
they
you
be
put the
looking
man,
real as
just
hell,
go
don't
ahead
they?
and do it.
I couldn't
They
do
was
all
looking
that.
real. Them Play-Doh niggas was looking real as a motherfucker though.
It was disturbing, y'all. Y'all enjoyed that?
I
Yes, I
enjoyed
did.
Hell,
Don't
that
tell
was
me
just
you watched
funny.
Beavis and Butthead too.
I
No.
enjoyed it. I
I
enjoyed
couldn't
the
get into Beavis and
Simpsons. I
Butthead.
I
I
can't say
enjoyed
I
watched
like
Ren and
Beavis and
Stimpy.
Family
Butthead though.
Guy.
So
I
that's
enjoy Family Guy because
I can't.
That's
Hey,
another one I started watching late.
Family Guy
Family
was
Guy.
funny.
I watched
okay.
The Office when that's when I used to watch a
Rick
lot
and
of
Family
Morty.
Guy had a lot of race.
I'm gonna take it way back. Three's
Parks
Okay,
and
go ahead.
Company.
Parks
Three's
and Rec.
Company.
Who?
Three's Company.
Three's
Oh
Company.
my
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crispy,
Right.
Jack,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bennett.
Okay, I'm gonna take it even further back. Maud.
Oh, girl,
Oh,
go
I
ahead
don't
with your
remember
bad
that
self.
Hold
one.
I
on, what you
love
say?
Maud.
What was the show?
Maud.
Maud.
Well, now wait a minute. That was where James Evans' name,
Well, that's
original
where
name was
Good
Henry,
Times came from. Good Times was a
Good
spinoff
Times.
from Maud.
and that his
and
original
Maud
name
was
was
from All
Henry.
in the
I
Family.
don't know, Maud.
All
No.
in the right.
Yeah, I don't
That
remember
Maud
that.
came from All in the Family, and then Good Times came from Maud, and the
Yep.
Jeffersons came from All in the Family. But
Family. Yep.
Norman Lear from All.
Yep.
I
Hey,
even used
let me
to
find out anybody
That's
on
what
here
I'm
watch
telling
that
you.
show. Let
I
me
didn't even know I would ever like Seinfeld. I started watching Seinfeld. I started watching what's the name of that? Oh Lord, oh the name just skipped me.
Friends.
Yeah, I watched that too. But there's another one with this old guy. I can't remember.
Seinfeld in the same era.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about
King of Queens.
Frasier.
Frasier.
I
Okay.
did watch Fraser. I watched Cheers. I watched Kings of
Cheers. Yes.
Queens.
Cheers
But
used
there's
to
this
be
other
the
one
shit.
with
Yeah,
this
I love Cheers.
old guy. He's a comedian, but he. Oh,
What his
he's
name is?
white or is he Jewish? I think he's Jewish.
Tall.
George Carlin.
No. What's the name of the show though? What's the name of
I
the show?
can't remember it, but I'm looking
I
at
think
his
it was the
his
George
face.
Carlin show.
No. We talking about something else. It was a one name. It was one title. His one name was called
What was it about?
Tall guy, big head, red hair,
Not red hair though.
or brown hair, or whatever it was.
He is
Ray? Like
obviously Jewish,
everybody loves
gray hair.
Raymond? No.
No, it's not
I
everybody.
used to watch that every day.
Oh, what's his name? Oh, you
What
gonna
was-
look it
What
up?
was the show about?
He was a single guy. Oh, let me look it up. Hold on, I'm about to find it right now.
All right, it's trivia time.
Oh, let's
What
do.
show? What show is this from?
Twilight Zone.
Oh,
You got it.
Yay!
hold on,
Who's
do that
Larry?
being serious.
I think his name
Twilight
is
Zone.
Larry.
Oh.
What's the name of that comedy?
Larry Shanlin?
No,
No.
I'll figure it out.
Hey man, look, I'm about to sound petty when I say this, but you know that show called The Office?
Mhm.
Yeah, I love The
I
Office.
love that. I'm so
I
sad it stopped.
love The
I never got
Office.
into it. I never
I
got
am
into
so
it.
sad it didn't.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh,
No
here
cap.
it is. Here it is. Here it is. What his name is? His name is Beck.
Oh, the guy from
I didn't know
Cheers,
that
Jason,
Ted
one.
Jason
Ted
Beck,
Yeah,
yeah.
Danson.
it was a spinoff from Cheers. Remember?
The,
Okay,
the
Ted
soccer
Danson.
player, the soccer player.
No, not
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your
the
name.
name.
I
I
actually
have.
went to the Cheers bar in Boston just
You
for
did?
Nina. I did.
Hey,
That's
that's a real
cool.
bar,
You
Carrie.
know where?
The real
Nina,
bar, huh?
Carrie,
did
that's a
you have
real
some
bar.
Sam
Who went to
Adams?
the
Did
bar?
you have some Sam Adams over there?
Nina
Girl, I
said
just
Not
took
to
a
go.
picture. I just took a picture in front of the building and kept it moving. No,
Who went to the bar?
no,
Yeah,
I
it was Beck. It was Beck.
All right, here's another one. What show
Oh,
is
they
this
in the
from?
chat.
One of these days, Alice, straight to the moon.
Oh God, Alice. Not Alice. His wife was Alice. He was a bus driver. Why can't I?
Honeymooners.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like Modern Family when it just started. After that, no, I stopped. There's so many stuff. I just like stuff that maybe
I'm
makes
liking
me
it.
Y'all remember back
Rewind
in the
and
day
have
when we
trivia
had
questions.
y'all remember back in the day when we had The Price is Right was real hot, but then we also had Flip Wilson. We
Mhm.
had
Here comes the
Green Mile. Not Green Mile, Green Acres. Green Acres.
Right, yeah, Green Acres.
Beverly Hillbillies. All that shit used to be popping, man.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. What
What
is
about
this?
Malcolm in the Middle? Who used to love
Yes.
that? Oh my goodness.
Man, we ain't gonna act like Lassie wasn't real.
What
See, we ain't
show
gonna
was
do
this?
that. And now everybody got quiet. Y'all ain't never watched Lassie.
Lassie.
Is that a
I
song?
I'm about to get mad, boy.
about the
Y'all about to
movie?
make me mad in this
I'm
motherfucker.
sorry, man. It
We're
came
talking
Y'all
on.
ain't
about
seen Lassie?
funny stuff. Lassie's not a
Give me Andy Griffith
No, I was
instead of
just being
Lassie.
funny, Carrie. Now I'm just saying, like, but damn, didn't y'all watch Lassie with Kimmy? What's the little boy name? Kimmy?
Timmy.
Yeah.
All right. What show was this? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
The
Man.
Munsters.
Adam's Family.
Adam's
Man.
Family.
Ah, yes.
Adam's Family.
We are living
Single. In a nice kind of world, I'm glad I'm
Keep your head up, what? Keep your head up. That's right. As long as I'm living, I gotta fight with my homegirl standing to my left. Am I right? True soup and tight like glue.
Hey.
Now you guys have to do a different
Hey,
world.
y'all
You have
petty,
to,
bro.
to sing a
Y'all
different
talking
world.
about living single?
If we gonna go back in
Yeah.
the
That's when
day.
everybody realized that Queen Latifah could act.
Okay, we're gonna go back in the day because Nina mentioned Andy Griffith. Does anybody remember watching? My dad used to whistle that theme song.
Andy Griffin is from where I live.
Oh.
Oh, you from over here?
I'm Kansas City, Missouri.
Yeah. I
816.
finally found the one I was looking at. I was trying to figure out the name of it. It's called Curb Your Enthusiasm.
And then
Oh, I love that. Yes.
They had a spinoff from Andy Griffith. The Gomer Power show was a spinoff.
Okay.
Oh, now y'all talking about the wrong Andy Griffin.
Yeah.
Look, I'm over here talking about y'all talking about Andy Griffin. I'm talking about Andy Griffith. Y'all talking about Andy Griffith. I'm talking about Andy Griffin. Yeah,
Andy Griffith was Matlock. Do you remember that?
You remember the black comedian?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
when it was
I
way
had confused.
younger.
No, I don't remember Andy Griffin. I remember Eddie Griffin.
Eddie. See, I said Andy. Yep.
Oh,
Malcolm and Eddie.
Yeah. I was confused.
Okay,
I love
Matlock, and then
Parks and
we got to do
Parks
Perry
and
Mason
Rec.
because my mom loved Perry
Oh,
Mason.
Perry Mason. Oh my
God.
gosh, my mom still has the DVDs. Like whenever I go back down home, Nina, whenever I go back down home, we watch those DVDs. Girl,
Mhm.
it's like luxury to me.
Oh my
We
god.
already know what's gonna happen. It's I love me some Perry Mason now.
Perry okay,
Perry
those
Mason
Yeah,
was
were
the
Perry
lawyer,
Mason
right?
is
Was
hard.
that
yeah, he was the
My
lawyer. These
nigga
are my
never
mom's
took no
Larry,
favorite
loss.
Larry
shows.
Sullivan says she loves In Living Color, and what is this one? Mayberry what? I don't remember. I don't know the name.
Mayberry
RFD.
RFD.
And some Gomer Pyle. Is it Pyle? Yeah.
All
So
right,
good.
Connie.
Right. I ain't trying to age myself, but I mean, please, y'all, if y'all remember this stuff, just say yeah. Yep. Don't say much. Y'all remember Rifleman?
Mm.
And
Mm.
Bonanza. My
And
mom loved me some
Bonanza.
Bonanza.
Oh my
Mhm.
God, are we gonna go on Big Valley and all them other
Oh,
people?
Big Valley.
See, I'm
What's the
trying not
name of
to
that
age
one?
myself, but
We've
so
What's
aged
the one?
ourselves.
What
Just
did
go
what
with
did
it.
Absol say? Because I didn't catch it.
hey,
Rifleman.
Carrie, I was just asking, you ever
Lone
seen
Ranger.
this show
What's it
called
called? 'Cause
Rifleman?
Oh, Fat Albert.
Fat
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, Fat Albert, here we go.
Hey, it's
Mm.
Fat Albert.
Dang.
All
right.
Yeah.
Are we aging ourselves in this motherfucker, bro?
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Jesus.
We all look 40 years
Please,
old or
somebody
Yeah.
older.
pick me up
Done.
off the floor.
We're not all 40 years old and older. Don't
Please
do
let her
that.
do it again. Let her do it again. Please let her do it again.
Carrie, nah,
I
I'm just
gotta
joking.
stop laughing.
You know I'm just joking.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we
Do it
over
again.
here
We all
looking
want
crazy.
to go on mute. Go
Red
ahead.
Afro is
Francine.
a
Do the
Twilight.
Fat Albert again.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hey, it's Fat Albert.
Lord Jesus.
Help this lady.
Baby.
Extensions on the ass.
Hey, young
I
man.
bet y'all
We're
don't.
just
I
over
bet y'all
here
don't
aging
remember I
ourselves.
Dream of Jeannie
Yes.
Who you talking to? Who's he
Okay.
talking to?
or Gilligan's Island
Gilligan's man, don't
Bewitched.
play,
or
man.
the
Listen, I'm gonna
Love Boat.
shut up. I'm a
Bewitched.
digress.
What about that one where
The Love
the
Boat. I bet
hillbillies,
y'all don't remember the Love
Beverly
Boat.
Hillbillies?
We
Mm.
remember
We
the
already
Love
said that
Boat
one.
and Bewitched.
Yup.
Oh, Bewitched. Yep.
Mhm.
Did you know that they defamed her statue over with in Boston?
What?
No.
Last couple weeks ago they defamed her statue because they had like a monumental statue of her.
No.
Why though?
Yeah, they defamed the wall. They put red all over it.
Oh
Them was
no.
real shows, man. That's crazy
'Cause, you know,
because
they
that was
had
real
the
dope.
Salem witch that came from the Salem witch era.
Red Afro says
Anyway,
no American
I
style.
digress.
Man.
Do
Yeah,
y'all
too
remember?
hard. Them was some good ass shows, man. Like them shows I used to stay up
I
watching
got
until
one.
I
I
woke
got
up.
one for the books. I got one for the books. Y'all gonna hold on to your wigs, hold on to your toupees and your Jesus sandals.
Mhm.
'Cause
Mhm.
I got one for the books.
Okay.
Little House on the Prairie.
Okay. Okay.
All
You're
right.
playing too much now.
What
Never
show
watched
was
Laura
it.
Ingalls.
Never
what
did.
show was this? You take
Little
the good,
House
you
on
take the bad, you take them both, and
Laura
there you
Ingalls
have
Facts of
it.
life. Facts of life.
Nah, we
where
ain't gonna
Lisa
stop
came
there. We
from.
ain't gonna do
Oh,
that. We
different
ain't gonna
strokes.
act like that was the end of the shit. And then USA up all night.
Okay, how
Jenny
about
McCarthy.
Dr.
How
Quinn?
many of y'all know Jenny McCarthy?
Wait a minute. I got one for
Yeah.
y'all.
Y'all
I
better
got
quit
MTV.
playing with me.
Dr.
MTV. What?
Dr.
Dark,
Quinn
dark,
Medicine
what they
Woman.
call it?
Dr. Quinn
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Medicine Woman.
God. Stop.
Who remember Dr. Quinn Medicine
course.
Woman? Raise your hand.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Hands
yeah.
raised.
Who
Like
remember
I ain't raising it, but it's
Murder?
raised.
Diagnosis Murder, the Dick Van Dyke Show. Who remember all
Okay.
that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come
Murder, She
on.
Wrote.
I've
Murder
heard of the Dick Van Dyke. I don't recall watching it. Let me type it in and
in
see if
the heat of the night.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Matlock. That
You
was a
showing
show.
out. You showing
Everybody
out.
loves
You
Matlock.
showing out,
Everybody
gang.
loves Matlock. And Murder She Wrote.
Mm.
And
Oh,
Okay,
Red
Laurie.
Afro. Red Afro just said
who
Quincy.
remembers
Y'all
Jake
remember
and the Fat
Quincy?
Man? Who remembers Jake and the Fat Man?
I remember that.
We
Now,
remember
Who
Laurie.
remember MacGyver?
Barney.
That
MacGyver.
Man, my
MacGyver.
nigga MacGyver would make a bomb out of some bubble gum.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute, wait a
Hey,
minute.
what the hell with that nigga on?
Who
Wait a
remember
minute.
Quincy MD? Who remember that shit?
Yup.
Nobody.
Red
But wait,
Afro.
I remember
did.
that. But wait a
Red
minute,
Afro
Laurie.
type-
Laurie, I want to ask you a question now, right? All right, that was a spinoff. I mean, Happy Days was a spinoff of that, but do you remember what was the spinoff of Happy Days?
It was
Joni Loves
it
Chachi.
was
Joni
Yes,
Loves
it was.
Chachi.
Nina got it.
what was it?
Joni
Nina
Loves
got it.
Chachi.
Joni loves Chachi.
Oh. So what was
Barnaby
was
Jones.
okay, so Different Strokes was a spinoff from where?
Facts of Life, wasn't it?
Facts of Life. Yeah, I knew it had to be a
Yeah,
yeah.
that was Facts
Because
of
I've
Life.
heard of this one, The Outer
This-
Limits. Have you ever heard of that one?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like the Twilight Zone, but
I
deeper.
never heard of that one either. The Outer Limits.
It was good.
You ain't heard of Outer Limits?
Oh,
Kinda.
how about the Knight Rider?
Y'all remember
Yeah.
that?
Oh Lord, man,
How
y'all
about
better
the
quit playing with me.
Highlander?
Talking about Jason
The
Voorhees. What's his name?
Highlander.
Okay.
Michael. What's his name? Man, y'all got me all turned
Michael
up
Knight.
over here.
Oh, the
Y'all
Hulk.
talked about that Camaro, boy. Y'all better
Oh,
quit playing with me.
remember the original
Yeah.
Hulk, the original Hulk show?
Yup. Yup.
Oh
Y'all
man,
got me
it used to
turned
be
up.
popping back in the day.
Y'all remember
Hey, you
Facts of
talking about
Fiction?
kids? Hey, no, we ain't gonna run past this though. We gotta double back real quick. Carrie, I'm sorry, but we gotta talk about Kit, the car that talked to Mike.
Yeah.
We gotta talk about him. That motherfucker was a Camaro, right? Am I tweaking?
No.
And that motherfucker changed looks when he drive down the street, and he talking to homeboy.
Yes, they throwing it out in the chats.
I don't know some of these.
Yes.
I don't know this one. 8 is enough. I don't know that one. Maddox.
I never heard of Maddox.
Hazard.
All right, I got another trivia for y'all.
I never heard of
Let's do
Maddox.
it. Can you hear me? I'm ready for the
We
trivia.
remember Perry Mason, yes.
Yes, we
Very
were talking
nice.
about
Oh,
Perry
Lord.
Mason earlier. Yeah.
And Knight Rider.
I got another trivia for y'all.
Okay.
In this TV show, you were likely to hear someone talking like this with a voice so seductive. And she liked to play with the bat.
Eartha Kid.
Catwoman.
Batman.
Eartha Kid.
Catwoman.
What was the show?
Ooh.
It
Batman.
Was it
was.
Batman?
It was
Batman or Robin?
Okay.
Batwoman, whatever, yeah. But it was Batwoman, wasn't it?
Family. The
Partridge Family with the
Watsons.
bus.
How about the Watsons? The Fugitive. Oh man, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
All the good
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. No
Man,
cap.
Red Afro got me with the Fugitive.
Y'all remember That's My Mama?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember That's My Mama, and I remember What's Happened. I remember What's
Yup.
Happening too. That was in the and you know what else I remember, y'all? Y'all probably don't remember. It was a movie about Helen Keller. Do y'all remember that movie?
We had to watch it in school.
In school, yes. Do y'all remember that?
Which one? What you talking about? What movie you talking about?
Helen
The
Keller.
Miracle
She was
Worker?
blind. She was
Was it The
blind, but she
Miracle
was
Worker?
deaf.
Yeah.
Was it called
Wait
The
a minute,
Miracle
wait a
Worker?
minute.
A white girl.
Something like that?
She was a white girl. She was blind and she was deaf, and she had to learn how to function in the life, in lifestyle, in living, and being able, like but I was scared of her a little bit because she was so angry. But now that I became older and I had to watch it again, I understand like why she was so angry, because she couldn't understand. She was deaf and blind.
Well, you remember when they was hiding in the attic and the Green Beret found them, right?
Yeah.
Well, we had a petty ass boy in our school, and he made up different words to "I thought it was me," and he said, "I thought it was me. Come to find out, it was the Green Beret."
Did y'all remember they
Right?
used to make us
No,
watch?
I didn't,
Did
I
y'all
didn't catch
remember?
that
Did y'all
part.
remember when they used to make us watch Schindler's List when we was in
Schindler's
middle
List.
school?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I hated that movie. I
See, we
literally
telling our age,
hated
man.
that
We
movie.
telling our
And To
age.
Kill a Mockingbird.
Yes, I made my son read that
Oh, you
2
gotta
years
do
ago.
Kill a Mockingbird and A Raisin in the Sun.
Raisin in the Sun, yeah. Diary of Anne Frank, yep.
Mhm.
Yep, we had to read all those books. Hmm.
Yeah, we just went way back. We
Charlie's
went
Oh, Charlie's
Angels.
way
Look
Angels.
at
Yes.
everybody just throwing everything out in the chat.
Little Rascals,
Little Rascals. Oh my
Collective
darling. Oh
and
my
Dynasty,
darling. Oh my darling Clementine.
The
You
Diary of
can
Anne
never sing on forever. Oh my darling Clementine.
Frank. Sorry. It was a lot. It's cool
Y'all
to
are
remember all these
crazy.
things. I'm telling you though, if I do watch stuff on TV, it's gotta be stuff that I can laugh, something for me to be entertained and stuff. Or it's gotta be action comedy, you know. If I do watch movies, which I rarely do, because I'm here on YouTube so often. Oh my god. I cannot believe the day came that I'll be on YouTube this much. Watching or just being on. Oh yes, Ronnie Q, the Three Stooges. Yes. I forgot all about that.
I Love Lucy. How did we leave I Love Lucy out?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, I can't believe we lost I Love Lucy. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know Land of the Lost because that sounds scary.
Wait. Fantasy Island.
Fantasy Island, Gilligan's Island, all the islands. The Love Boat. What else we done missed?
Somebody said Love Boat earlier. I don't know who.
Yeah, I Love Lucy is still my shit though. I still watch that. I'm surprised y'all don't watch. Remember do we even still have TV Land? Because TV Land used to show like all the Flip Wilson and the Green Acres and everything on there.
TV Land was one of them first channels that had like
The
I
what they
think
call
they
it,
older,
reality
always
TV.
old.
Yeah,
did
Okay,
they drop did they drop TV Land?
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure.
All right.
That's
What
still
show is
so
this
long. I'm
from?
not on TV anymore.
Yeah, my cable
Always got
cut off, so I ain't gonna be watching nothing.
What show is this
What
from?
channel? I mean,
Okay, I'm ready for your
real
trivia.
talk. What channel was Bad Girls Club on?
That
That
Oxygen.
was
was
one of
on
my
Bravo, I
absolute
think.
favorite
Was it
channels.
Oxygen?
Yeah, it was
Apple, I
Oxygen.
think Just My 5 Cents had some trivia for us, just right quick.
Okay, what show is this from?
That's the
Not the mama.
that's the little dinosaurs, little baby dinosaurs.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh my
dinosaurs!
goodness. Wow.
No,
Did
my
y'all
80s
remember
favorite.
Alf? Y'all remember Alf?
Yes.
Uh,
Yes,
They used to
Ron,
come on
we did
together,
say
didn't they?
not the
so.
mama.
Yeah.
Not the mama
How
is
about
what it
this
was.
How
Okay.
about this one? This song goes on and on and it goes on and on again. Some people started
Started
singing
singing,
and I
not
know
knowing
what
what
it
it
was.
was,
And
and
that's
they'll
the
continue
reason
singing it forever just because this
because
is the
it is
song.
Dallas still is, yeah.
It goes on.
Okay, how about the Reading Rainbow? Y'all can't forget about the Reading Rainbow.
Of course. Come on.
Take a
Reading
look.
Rainbow.
It's in the book. Reading Rainbow.
We're gonna talk about Reading Rainbow before we talk about old boy that used to come and tie his shoes in front of us.
Bananas
Walking,
and pajamas and all
no,
of that.
no. Think about it real quick. He
Who?
walk in his house.
That's the
Mr.
one with the
something.
notepad with a little book with
Will
the red.
you be
Mr.
quiet?
Mr. something.
You talking about
Mr.
Mr.
Rogers, neighborhood.
Mr. Rogers. Boy, the
Okay,
neighborhood.
I've got
Fine,
two.
nigga.
Okay,
I've
Nina
got
got two.
I've got two. I've got, and this is way off, the Mary Tyler Moore Show and the Bob Newhart Show. Y'all
Oh.
remember that? Did anybody
Mhm.
watch that?
I
Yeah,
remember the
I remember Bob
Mary
Newhart.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
remember the
most
Mary
definitely.
Tyler Moore show, but I don't
Yeah.
remember the Bob Newhart show. I
Y'all
don't.
remember
Oh
Laughing?
man,
The show
Bob
called
Newhart.
Laughing.
I remember the Johnny Carson show.
You remember the eye?
Who was
Huh?
the burgundy hair woman? Something. I
The
forget.
Golden Girls. Yes, I still watch the Golden Girls on Hulu.
We old, bro.
Okay, Nina, what was you saying?
Oh no, Bob Newhart. They had like an inn. I think it was in Vermont or Connecticut. I don't know, but you know, people come and they stay at the inn, and then you find out about the crazy people that say. I think it's from like almost like Faulty
remember.
Towers type of. Do you
I
guys
don't remember the Bob Newhart show. I don't remember that one.
do you guys watch British comedy like Faulty Towers and stuff?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, we'll leave them alone. We'll leave them alone. Let's go back to
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, let's come back to North America.
Yes, we're coming back. No, I love the Bob Newhart show. It made me feel like, okay, I want to go to an inn and have, I don't know, a bath and with peach smelling salts and whatever. They just made me.
And there's some newer ones
Oh,
like,
y'all remember the big comfy couch?
like Arrested Development.
Mhm.
Has anyone seen that one?
Arrested Development. Man.
Modern
Yeah,
Family.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Modern Family.
What show was this from? Kiss my grits.
Living Single, man. Living Single. What's up? Queen Latifah. First acting job.
No, that was not Queen Latifah.
No, that wasn't
Before
her
Queen
first.
Latifah.
Right. Yeah, that wasn't her first, but that was her coldest little spot.
Laurie, me too. I love AbFab.
Okay,
Queen
let me look in the chat because the chat must be got a whole lot of stuff going on.
Queen Latifah was Khadijah Don't Need You.
Yeah. On what?
Lid.
Living Single.
Come on,
On
Lid.
Living
Y'all
Single,
remember
Queen
Lid?
Latifah
Hold on,
was
what was
Khadijah
her
Don't
name?
Need
Hold
You.
on, what was her name and what was she on? What show?
Living Single on Queen Latifah was Khadijah Don't Need You. That was her catchphrase.
Right. I said that was one of her dopest little spots.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that's when she first really started acting for real that I
The Big
saw.
Blue Marble.
Yeah.
Now she's got me. What is the Big Blue Marble? I don't know. Do you guys know the Big?
I'm gonna be
No, never
ass
heard of
with
that.
cutting the titty. That shit weird.
Oh, I remember Mama's Family.
Yes, Mama's Family. Oh gosh, girl.
Mama.
They
The Odd
were some
Couple.
uptown rednecks, ain't it? Mm-hmm.
I
I
can't.
was one
Oh
tell
my
me
God,
my
Clyde! Yes, Are You Being Served? Keeping Up Appearances.
Oh yeah,
Keeping Up Appearances is my Hyacinth. Carrie Hyacinth. Yes,
Miss Bouquet.
Yeah.
Miss Bouquet, not Bucket.
Hey.
Y'all remember Designing Women?
Oh my God, I
Designing
love
Yeah,
Designer
Women.
Women.
It's called Designer Women. Yeah, that was with the gay black dude with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then you had that other show, Sisters. Am I tweaking?
I don't remember that one.
That was a
Y'all
drama.
remember
It
that
was a
show,
nighttime
Sisters,
soap
with
opera. I
Diana
remember
Ross?
that.
Diana Ross's daughter was on there.
Tracy? No,
That's
no, that's my
Girlfriend.
girlfriend.
That was
That was
Girlfriend.
Girlfriends. Oh yeah, I said the wrong thing. Yeah, my bad.
But there was a show called Sisters, though.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Nah,
with
I was
Celia
thinking
Ward.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
With Celia Ward.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that show.
Oh my gosh, we got some good stuff we can still be watching and be learning about these young people doing they little flickety flack food kung fu mess.
Well, now you know, guys. Whenever you're fed up with some of the stuff they're doing in the sector, you can go type in one of those. Watch
Mhm.
them. Take about an hour to watch a few episodes, and you'll be good. Now I'm thinking about starting to watch more of my what's it called, King of Queens.
That
You
show was
know,
funny.
I'm gonna find some more
Mhm.
stuff. So whenever I get frustrated with, well, not
But
well, like,
I
when
like
I get,
Everybody Loves Raymond more than I like Kings of Queens. To
I
me,
watch a little bit too much of
I
everybody
like
loves
I
Raymond.
like the dad on Kings of Queens. I like him
I
more
see.
than the show.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all showing y'all personalities, man. Y'all, you said everybody loves Raymond.
Yeah,
That's
I
people
like
watch it.
Everybody Loves
Nah, what I'm
Raymond.
saying is, man, that nigga got the driest humor in the world, and he'll sneak this
I
shit out
like
of somebody.
like
Leave
dry
it to
humor.
Beaver. Oh my God,
Yeah,
y'all.
I
They
ain't
got
gonna do
stuff
it,
down
dude.
there. Leave it to
Mm-mm.
Leave it
Beaver.
to Beaver.
He
Hmm.
Oh
left out
yeah.
Bobbin-Nose
Everybody loves
Best.
Raymond.
Oh
Damn,
Y'all
yeah.
said
somebody
that
say
like
Gidget.
that nigga show
Oh my
just
God,
went
somebody
off
said
last
Red
year.
Afro said Gidget, y'all. Gidget. Oh
Not
my
Gidget.
God.
Oh my gosh.
She is coming out with stuff. Laurie
Who
and
is
Red
that?
Afro in the chat. I
Wait,
swear to God.
what was that one show? It was in black and white and it was cousins, but they looked like twins.
Hmm.
Mm.
It came on like
Now
with
I
My
know what
Favorite
I'm dealing.
Martian and
I
all
know
of
what
that.
I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with some
The King
everybody
of
ass Raymond shit.
It had to be that's a good one.
Yeah, Red
I
Afro. I
remember
wanted
my
to
three
learn how to
sons.
surf.
Y'all wives.
Man, we had some good shows back in the day.
Yeah, but yeah, we ain't gonna act like you
Mhm.
didn't just say everybody love Raymond was your shit.
Wait. You remember
Oh yeah, I love
Homeboys in
I
Space?
love Raymond. I love that.
I like that show too, but I'm wondering why y'all women is like, yeah, that shit was dope. That was dope.
Oh, that's my shit.
It
Mm,
was all
mm,
right.
mm.
I
It was all
everybody loves
right,
her.
Carrie. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, love.
Yeah. So we went down memory lane. All right. This is
Nah, I'm
where I'm
just
going
being
to
funny.
wrap it
That
up.
was funny though.
I'm wrapping it up for the night, guys.
All right. Well, it
You,
was
Okay,
fun.
Carrie.
everyone can say
Thank
something
you.
before they leave.
Hmm?
Everyone can say something real quick before they leave.
Yeah,
Nina,
I'll be the first one by saying I had a good time and bye.
bye. Thank
Nina,
you.
it was dope. Hey, chat
So,
mods, everybody in the building, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm gone.
okay. Thank you.
Okay, Carrie. Thank you for having me up. I'm gonna go ahead on and take it on off. And thank you for having me. And we had
You're
some good
welcome.
fun tonight.
Thank you so
And it's
much. I
Saturday.
appreciate you.
Saturday. Good night.
Just my 5 cents.
Well, because of how the show ended, I'm just gonna say, when they reminisce over you, my God.
Thank you so much. Just my 5 cents. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, everyone who clicked my link. They all said something before they left. Thank you to Connie. Thank you to Nina. Thank you to Just My 5 cents. Thank you to Abso. Did Abso say something? Thank you to Abso. Thank you for everyone who came in. Thank you to Ronnie. Thank you to Red Afro Larry. Those are the people who are staying back. Who else was in here? Chocolate. Hey, Clyde. I didn't see you. Hey, Clyde. Yes, I like Beverly Hillbillies. So everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Everyone who clicked on the panel, thank you so much. Those who supported from in the coconut trees up there, thank you so much. And everyone who typed in the chat. And if you're watching this video on the replay, please be sure to thumbs up. I really appreciate everyone's input in the show or in whatever I do. I appreciate you. Please remember that. Thank you so much. Thanks to everyone who passed through. Thanks to everyone who shared my live. Thanks to those who came in earlier, those who fell asleep and came back. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Thank you so much. See you again. Don't know when. Please remember, for those who are still here, please remember to like, share, and subscribe to the channel if you enjoyed our discussion tonight. Also, if you enjoy any one of those activities that we do here on the channel, please also feel free to subscribe. I appreciate you all, and I will see you hopefully on Wednesday. Not sure if I'm coming tomorrow, but I'll see you when I see you, and I appreciate you, everyone. Thanks again, and good night or good morning, whatever it is. Let's hope to you that you have a productive day and that you all keep yourself safe. Toodles. Bye. Can you still hear me, guys? Let me know if you can still hear me. I don't believe this one bit. Would you believe I am clicking on the end button and StreamYard is not allowing me to end this darn thing? I am clicking and it tells me that there's an error that occurred and I should wait then try again. Now StreamYard, don't play with me. Let me see what I can do. I'm going to open you up somewhere else. You are not keeping me on here. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I got a long day ahead. Honey girl, StreamYard said no. You hear me? StreamYard said no, I am not closing off. Doesn't matter what you say. We're not done here. So what? What in the world? Let me see if it ends now. Not yet? Oh really? Still not yet? That's not fair. Oh my god. You are not keeping me hostage up here. I'm gonna slam this thing shut. Hey Connie girl.
You know that means you shouldn't end your life, right? You leave all your good people out here with all this good vibes, and then you want to go ahead and just leave us.
I didn't want to fall asleep on you guys because my eyes were closing down
Oh,
and then you guys have been there saying, Carrie, Carrie.
let somebody in. Let somebody in.
Yes. So I didn't want that to happen.
Oh my goodness.
And it says, let me see what it says. An error occurred. Wait a minute, then try again. No, you mean to tell me that a minute hasn't elapsed as yet?
Girl, that's God. That's the God sign right there. You ain't supposed to end this body, girl. Girl, you better get you some. You don't have no Starbucks little coffee jars.
You want me to stay up? You want me to drink coffee and stay up, girl? Do you know that there are 24 persons here still?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
That's how much we love you, Carrie. That's how much we love you.
do you know there's drama going on the streets?
What's happening?
Goosey had came over here and spilled it. It's not drama that I'm interested in. Because when he said it, I went to check it over by that person that has the bike as their thing.
Has a bite.
Oh, he's done. There's nobody on. Never
Ain't
mind.
nobody on.
Hold on. I see Cookie's on. Hold on. Yeah. Cookie's on. Cookie's title says, Just Kimmy, I tried to warn you. Vic, stop cuddling the junkie. She's pulling junkie stunts, period. So we got Cookie over there. We got Vic Damone.
Okay, what the chat say? What y'all say? Let us stay on. Stay on.
I can't even see the chat. I gotta go on my phone to see the chat. Are you gonna tell me that Misunderstood is still up?
She's still up.
She was over by ZX on his panel. Now she's over by Vic Damone. She was on Tracy's first. She was on hers, then Tracy's, then Vic, then ZX, then Vic. And I don't know how many she did today, or last night. But she's doing her thing. Let me see who else is live. Brian is live. Who else? That's it. Quite a number of people are alive. Yeah. And
All right, y'all. Carrie taking us off. Let's go ahead on and try to find some other business about ourselves.
I'm not subscribed to Brian. Lovely Love shared him. So, yeah. Why do you think StreamYard is doing this?
StreamYard is holding you hijacked, girl.
Right.
Anyway, I just want to say that. You have a good night, girl.
Well, thank you to you. The live was good, but I don't want to be disrespectful to your sleeping and stuff. And I also need to get enough rest for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. We'll get up soon.
Okay.
Huh?
I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, Lord. It is Connie.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I close this laptop, if it's going to be, if it's going to end the live or not. I have no idea.
If you close it and you open it back up, you should be able to see whether it's closed or not, right?
I guess. Let me try something else. This is crazy.
Try to close the laptop up and no, it's still live. Ask the chat if they still there because I don't see nobody commenting in the chat.
Just my 5 cents is rocking. I don't see no one else. She said, just restart your device and it'll stop the live. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try that. And if I
I'm gonna click off, and so you can be able to try to handle this.
I'm gonna try it, and I'll check on my phone to know if it ends. If not, I'll just come and fix it. All right.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Connie.
All right. Good night, boo.
Good night.
All right.
See you. Let's see what happens. Let's dance on out of here again. Let's see what happens.